Sorry, I'm just responding to messages. What was I last doing in this game, though? We finished dance club and boxing gym. We have robotics club and biker gang left. We're waiting until chapter 9 to do biker gang and robotics, just so I don't have to do only one. Because I need to be at chapter 9 for biker gang. The last block of biker gang. We do have some, I think we have a dastardly detective side case. I don't even remember what happened last in the main story. I think Sawa died. Sawa Sensei. R.I.P. R.I.P. the teacher I harassed every day. Every chapter we go into her class to harass her. That's Paradise VR Quest. That's drone racing. Don't care about those two. Don't have anything on the board yet, but we do have a noise. Down by Ichiban Confection. The commercial district. The Surakame Bridge. Okay, so it's down.
Here we go.
It's in the sewer. Signal coming from the manhole? What in the... Ah, leave me alone. Ah, sewer woman? Whoa, a lady. Or are you stalking me?
What?
Come again? Wait, are you not?
No.
No, I'm a detective named Yagami. A detective? I've been going around town hunting down wiretaps by tracking their signals. You know you're giving off one right now? What? I am?
Either way.
Well, so you mentioned stalking. Is something wrong? Yes, this guy's been following me since yesterday. No matter where I run or for how long, he keeps showing up. Figured he wouldn't find me in the sewer.
Huh.
I see. Well, I think you've been bugged. My guess is it's hidden somewhere on you. Probably why your stalker always finds you. Well, I'm bugged, but where? Got this detector here, let me find the source. Your glasses? No.
Bingo.
You have anything in your pocket? My pocket? It's my cell phone.
Ah.
That would be it. There it goes. Your phone appears to be bugged. In fact, I'm certain. I had no idea. Someone would have had to disassemble the phone to get one in it. Can you think of any time where that would have been possible? As you mention it, I took it in the other day when the battery started messing up. Are you telling me the man from the repair shop did it? It's quite possible. Ah, damn it, I can't believe this. You know what? Screw this thing. Lands on a garbage bag, not the water. You sure that was wise? Fine, I'll buy another one. Great, just what the water cycle needs. Cell phones.
Hmm?
What's he doing? Hikari-chan, I'll follow you to the depths of the sea if I have to. Oh, he jumped right in, because he thought you fell in the river? Oh, I forgot I can't swim. Let him drown. Up he goes, like the rest of the trash in the water. Oh, does that mean I'm safe now?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I suppose so. But if you ever have any trouble like this again, please reach out to me. I can refer you to a great lawyer. Me, I'm also a lawyer. Thank you so much, Yagami-san. Well, at least the trash took itself out this time. Okay, so we're... Kenai Station. Oh, we're at the B. way. Up. Could be up, actually. Hold on.
Here we go.
Yeah, it was up. Getting a signal from the ramen bowl? Like someone ordered it to go and left the bowl here for someone at the ramen shop to pick back up. Bugs attached to the bottom. Did someone at the ramen shop plant this? Secret ingredient. Wiretap. Huh? Can I help you?
Yep.
Yes, actually. I see. The bowl was bugged. How strange. Whose was this? Our president's. Sounds like he was the target. Why bug ramen? He's so busy that he usually works through lunch. He's usually having some sort of meeting while eating. Perhaps one of our competitors is spying on him?
I see.
I see. They'll certainly get a ramen bowl inside an office without any questions being raised. They all get picked up later. The evidence is taken away without a fuss. Ooh, does that mean someone at the ramen shop is behind this?
Yep.
Could be. There's a corrupt detective in town. He's been behind most of these recent bugging incidents. Maybe he slipped into the shop as a part-timer or something? Keep an eye on the staff for a while, somewhere out of sight. Excellent. Thank you so much for helping with this. Oh, is this our guy? He's not in uniform. Probably isn't going back to work after this. Looks to be about mid-30s, head around 180 centimeters. Certainly fits everything I know so far with a detective. I'm finally able to catch the guy. If so, he's probably headed back to wherever he's heading out. I should tail him. Can we talk about how...
Careful here.
Oh, hey, I'm dying. Can we talk about how we were loudly talking about the bug that we had discovered, right by the bug that we had discovered? Are you kidding me? Luckily, I have all of these cars to hide behind. Hold on, I have to respond to this. Oh, I can't behind this one. Can't hide behind this one. Going bastard. I don't know why you are going the most psychotic route possible. Like, can we just quickly talk about this? You went here, said nah, went here, and then is probably leaving through there. like actual psycho shit.
Oh, hell. Oops.
I am just the worst. My ass does not know how to walk in public. All we did was tail him to a smoking area. That's not gonna be his secret hideout. A smoke break? Maybe he's not headed for his hideout after all. Doesn't seem like he's going anywhere anytime soon, though. Time to shift into interrogation mode.
Excuse me.
Hey there, you work at the ramen shop, right? I'm a detective. Name's Yagami. What ramen shop? The ramen shop. Oh, that a detective. I'm waiting for you. Could finally meet you, so I can get that 100 down now.
Hmm?
You've been waiting? Huh? I think he's mistaking me for the corrupt detective. Guess they're planning to meet up here. That means this ramen slinger is not my guy. Maybe an accomplice or a hired hand. He said it was good to finally meet me, though, so he must not know what the detective looks like either. Hello? Hmm? Now it's no good. Payment will come later? What? Then, who are you?
Huh?
Damn, this went sideways? Sounds like the detective knows what's going on. Is he watching us right now? Whoa, the hell? That's how low this detective will go, huh?
Let's wait.
They aren't ready for my... Okay, you're so slow. They're not ready for my ultimate parry.
Here we go.
Ooh. I love ragdolling.
Hey,
Telling me you haven't met up with him? You better not lie to me. I won't, I swear I don't know the guy. All the jobs I get through, or I get are through email. Useless. Punch him. Scrub Detective was pretty damn careful covering his tracks, and I was so close this time. Barely a step away from seeing him in person. Guess I just have to get back to the signal hunt. We never found out why that guy was being bugged through a ramen bowl. And that's it, so. How many side cases have we done? Survey 3 at a 42. I say 42 instead of 54 because 12 of those are DLC and don't count.
let's wait. Here we go. What a waste.
しゃいませ。
Oh, I've already ordered for you?
ありがとうござい
Fuck
ます。
off. Don't care about you. I mean everything at Wet Kitchen. Or here, actually. Let me just eat everything everywhere here. Beef bowl. I've definitely already ordered from you, yeah.
ありがとうご
God, I would kill for some beef bowl right now. The problem with beef bowl is you can never get good. Well, you can get good beef bowl. You can never get cheap and filling beef bowl. I've already ordered everything from Wet Kitchen too.
ありがとうござい
Here I was just thinking that I haven't gone around eating everything I can. Turns out I fucking have. Okay. No shot I've ordered from
いらっしゃいま
Oronotaki.
せ
Oronotaki. Okay, good. Oh, great. Well,
Starving.
I'm gonna just chug some water
Pretty tasty.
and get
Thanks.
drunk again.
ありがとういらっしゃいませ
Pretty tasty. Thanks.
ありがとういらっしゃいませ
There we go.
Pretty tasty. Thanks.
ありがと
You've ordered your entire menu. I might be drunk as sin now, but it's good to know that I could order an oolong tea like that, and it'll lower my drunkenness by 1. The stronger I get. The problem is now I really want to order ramen. I didn't kill any of them. No, no, no.
And stay down.
Oh, I got a lot of SP. 55,000? Okay. Let's hit True Tiger Dance's frame. Get EX Flying Blow. Why not? The key thing here is True Tiger Dances with Crane, which means big damage. Whew, we got that takedown streak.
Really, guys?
Hey, welcome back, Tak.
Good to see you, Yagamishi. How'd things go at school?
Not great.
The chairman told the entire student body about Sawa-sensei at an assembly.
I have to alt-tab real quick. I wish alt-tab didn't
Everyone's
pause the
pretty
game.
shaken up.
Yeah. I can't even imagine.
Look who it is.
I this cat.
Who's a good boy?
It was so long ago.
I still can't wrap my head around what I saw last night. We have to avenge Sawa-sensei. Right, Tak?
Yeah, man.
I gave the yearbook I took from her room yesterday to Tsukumo. Why don't you check it out later, Yagami-san?
Why don't we check it out now?
We've been waiting for you, Yagamishi. Let's plan our next moves.
Straight through that
Are
yearbook?
you ready?
Yes.
Yeah, let's do it.
While in a meeting yesterday, Sawa-sensei received a call that her apartment was broken into, prompting her to go home. Judging from the events that followed, RK must have called her using the apartment manager's name. And that's how they got to Sawa-sensei.
But RK wasn't after Sawa-sensei. They were actually after Kuwana, weren't they?
Yeah, Akutsu and Soma both said so. I think Sawa-sensei was used to lure Kuwana out.
Why would Sawa-sensei be bait to draw out Kuwana? How the hell are those two connected?
That too, but why is RK even after Kuwana-san? Thugs from Kamurocho want a handyman in Ijincho?
Also, his real name is
There's still a
Kitakata.
lot we don't know. We need to find Kuwana before RK does and get some answers out of him. Kuwana isn't even his real name. Apparently, it's Kitakata. RK didn't seem to be
Maybe we should be
familiar with the
digging
name
into
Kuwana.
Kitakawa.
Truth is, we don't know anything about Kuwana. All we know is that he's a handyman in Ijincho.
I haven't been able to contact Kawana-san since yesterday, but I left a message asking him to reply.
Yeah, he's
Where's
gonna
the
go.
office for his
Okay, sure.
handyman business?
He ran his whole operation from a cell phone. Not even his business card lists an address. Oh yeah, Kaito-san. Didn't you call up all the places we went drinking? Did you find out where he lives?
Yep, just found out. Looks like Kuwana lives in some kind of prefab shack off West Central Street. Sounds like pretty shitty conditions for a guy charging up the ass for his time.
Well, if we know that much, we might as well go take a look.
I was hoping you'd say
Why are we not looking into the yearbook? This
Tsukumo,
pisses me
we'll
off.
talk more later.
You never slow down, Yagamishi.
We know the yearbook is a major clue. That's why we literally stole it
Let's roll
from the
now.
scene. We stole. We removed something from a crime scene. We know it's something important. Why are we not fucking looking into it? It would literally answer our questions. Oh my god, you stupid idiots. Are they this dumb? And like, just missing the obvious this hard.
Is this Kawana's place?
Yeah, I think so.
Guess it's kind of fitting for an unlicensed handyman. Huh?
What is it?
Well, someone
The
broke in.
door's been forced open. Maybe with a crowbar or something.
If anyone was in here before us, it had to have been RK. Aside from us, they're the only ones after him.
Wow, okay, that was a weird, like, the spawn in for dust particles like that.
That means they're already a few steps ahead of us.
RK's got the numbers behind him. We can't beat him to the punch every time.
I don't think Kawana's been back since last night. He probably caught on that he's a wanted man. He might not even be in Ijincho anymore.
Then what do we do here?
His real name's supposedly Kitakata. I want to know who he really is and why he used a fake name. That'll make his connection to Sawa-sensei clearer.
So you want to find clues that point to his true identity? Is that what you're saying?
Took the words right out of my mouth, Kaito-san.
Any clues to uncover Kono's true identity? Hopefully there's something left in here.
Leftovers from a ramen cup. Would it have killed him to clean up a bit? I'm starting to think this place was a dump even before it got ransacked.
Yeah, it's fucking rancid in here, dude.
Suspicious.
Mangan magazines scattered all over the place, sort of indicative of his personality. It probably messed long before RK even showed up. I don't think RK even did anything. I think they looked in here and was like, alright, if have junk will travel. Is that usually handyman
Kuwana
work?
mentioned his ties to the underground. But I get the feeling this kind of work was his bread and butter.
Collecting junk, walking pets, fixing pipes, taking any odd job that comes his way. Not so different from us. A handyman, a detective. It's two sides of the same coin. What the?
So many buckets. What does he use them all for? I guess being handyman is no picnic.
Suspicious.
Stuff like this was in my office. I never want to get any work done.
Hey.
Kaito-san's as reliable a partner as they come. Plenty of muscle, once in a while, pretty sharp.
Suspicious. Cigarettes. Are these Kuwana's?
I don't think so. Pretty sure he's been vaping.
Yeah, man, he's got that
Maybe he craves
e-cig.
the real deal every now and then.
Yeah, people do smoke both, depending on the situation. An unfinished cup of sake. Why'd he leave so much in there? Probably wouldn't have splattered everywhere during the ransacking if he just finished it.
Doc, the floor's still soaked over here.
Really? Then it hasn't been long since that sake got knocked over.
Yeah. If they were the ones here before us, then we must have barely missed them.
Why is there a fucking bundled up tissue in the shoe?
An ashtray. Huh. That's weird.
What?
With all the gross garbage in here, this ashtray is oddly empty.
Think so?
Hey.
I mean, yeah, it's clean and all, but so what? Could just be freshly empty.
With the rest of the
Except
shit in
it
here?
hasn't been washed or even used in a while. See the layer of dust on it?
Okay. And? You think a dusty ashtray is gonna get us Kuwana's identity?
Maybe. Or maybe it's nothing.
Am I wrong to press on with this? No, anything suspicious worth investigating. Scan the place, we were too late. Where else can we go to learn more about
hold
Kuwana?
up, Doc. We don't have enough on Kuwana to go after him. You sure you want to go back empty-handed?
I feel like I checked everything worth looking at.
Well, maybe there's more to something you looked at already. Besides, where else are we gonna find dirt on Kuwana if we leave?
Suspicious.
Stove that matches the office interior surprisingly well. Nothing else special about it, though. Oh, that is a stove. That's a kettle on it.
Hey.
Must be where Kuwana sits. Where the hell is he anyway?
Uh-huh. Is this a computer power cable? There's a mouse here, too.
There was a laptop here. RK must have taken it. There's probably a treasure trove of info on it.
And RK's got anything of value out of this place already.
Come on, don't be emo.
What does that mean? What did he mean by this?
Suspicious.
Cheech printer, another tool of a handyman trade, I guess.
What the? These cigarettes. There's something about them. Kuwana usually smokes e-cigarettes. The ashtray looks virtually unused.
What are you getting at?
I don't think Kuwana's smoking these cigarettes.
Then why keep what you don't smoke?
See? We gotta be more thorough.
That's a recording device?
Look
A
at this lighter.
Never mind.
What now? Whoa.
It's a USB.
A USB memory stick disguised as a lighter.
Damn. Did you just hit the jackpot or what? That has to be important if Kuwana was hiding it like this.
What matters is the data on it. We'd be able to check it now if we had a computer.
Why don't we head back to Tsukumo's?
Like, oh, you found something. Head out of this place. We should get out of here.
Oh, it got dark. Huh? What's the matter, Talk?
Looks like a meet and greet.
Oh, yeah? Think they're RK?
Well, they're the only ones looking for Kuwana other than us, right?
Don't see Soma or Akutsu, though. So, they sent the fucking B team.
More like the
Probably
C team.
for the best. If Soma was here, I don't think I could stay cool.
Yeah, me neither.
Which one of you is gonna talk? Where are Soma and Akutsu?
There's no point in talking to a dead man.
Uh-huh. Well, if that's how you're gonna play it, then we're not holding back either.
I beat up your boss and like 30 dudes after I'd already been tortured. Why do you think you'll win? Alright.
Here we go.
Well, now I don't want to do shoot Tiger Dances with Cranes because that's just going to instantly kill him anyways. Having a reliable pop into the air like that doesn't have a load of recovery that can be easily
Where are
canceled
Soma and Akutsu?
is so insane.
I want to talk to them.
We can't contact them. I swear.
Literally changes the game.
They're the ones who contact us. It's always been like that.
Figured as much. Most of the RK crew are just chumps.
Yeah. I bet even Soma is just another piece on the board, taking orders from the real mastermind. Thugs don't work gigs that don't pay. Yet they came to Ijincho, outside their turf, to commit murder.
That's true. Sounds like someone's funding them. Must be some generous perks.
Definitely. Otherwise, Soma and the others wouldn't be causing so much chaos over here.
Then, who's the one pulling RK's strings?
I don't know who it is, but I know what he's trying to do.
Which is?
Catch Kuwana. RK's just following orders. And Sawa-sensei was probably collateral damage.
Yeah, that makes sense. Shit. I swear I'm gonna drag this bastard out on his ass.
If we keep looking for Kuwana, we'll run into the one behind this all eventually. And this could be our first clue.
Then we'd better get back to Tsukumo's.
Who are you? Why are you watching us?
What's going on out here? Are you friends of Kuwana-san's?
Not anymore.
Yeah, we are.
And those gentlemen on the ground?
Nope.
Those guys. Oh, yeah, they're just wasted. Little nap and they'll head right on home.
Ah, I see. Well, that's just fine.
Excuse me, but you know Kuwana, don't you?
Sure. I mean, he's lived next door for the last 10 years. But he's a handyman. Anytime we were short-handed, he'd come by and
This
help
is
us out.
the same English voice
And we'd
actor
pay
as
him with our daily special.
I can't believe I've forgotten his name. Miyakaze 8. Yamai. That's Yamai. That's the same English voice actor as Yamai. This man and his wife are Kuwana's next door neighbors.
Oh, I haven't heard
Thanks,
from
Captain
Kuwana since
Obvious.
last night. Do you happen to know any places he visits often?
Let's see. He has an uncle that took him in when he first came to Yokohama. Called him a distant relative or something. He's an ex-Yakuza running a bar since he got out of the game. Apparently, this uncle is how he started getting gigs around town.
What did Kawana do before he became a handyman?
Beats me. Maybe some kind of corporate job? I don't think I've ever asked.
Where can we find Kuwana's uncle's bar?
Oh, the bar's called Siren. It's over in Chinatown. I've been there 2 or 3 times myself. The owner's a real nice guy. Hard to tell he was ever a Yakuza.
Then we better get over there too. Can't afford to fall behind RK again. Let's hurry.
Thanks for everything. And sorry for bothering you.
Oh, don't mention it.
Why are we doing everything except for heading back to Tsukumo's? Like, Jesus Christ, man.
Let's roll.
I keep forgetting this was north, south, clockwise. Or, right to left. Up, down, right to left.
Siren. This is it, Doc. This is the bar Kuwana's relative runs.
Hello? Anybody here?
Starting to look like RK found this place
This
first.
place empty too?
It's definitely messy in here, but it wasn't exactly ransacked.
Yeah, more like someone had to skip town in a hurry.
Did the owner already make a break for it then?
Be smart if he did. What with RK about to come hunt down Kuwana and all.
What's going on here? Where's the owner?
Let's hit it.
That's not my phone.
Hey, the name of this place was Siren, wasn't it?
Huh? Yeah.
Hi, you've reached Siren?
Oh, come on.
Soma.
How'd you guys let him sneak up on you like that?
How silly of me. This pretty little thing is for women.
Kaito-san!
Have I told you what RK stands for yet?
Kaito-san!
It's Red Knife. Son of a...
Soma!
The owner must have smelled trouble coming. He took off before I could find him.
Tell me, why did you kill Sawa-sensei?
What a dumb question.
I'm afraid she knew too much. And that's all.
And that's all.
You're in the same boat. We can't afford to ignore you anymore.
And you already made a mistake. You didn't kill me when you could have.
I'll own up to that. Akutsu wasn't equipped to handle the task.
Well then, now you'll pay the price for it.
Will I? Kaito's down and you're by yourself. Should be easy.
Oh, he doesn't know. Should be easy? Yeah, buddy, you forgot one thing. You forgot that I'm him. Arcade leader, Kazuki Soma. A triangle near enemy in agony. That's all I need to know. Okay. See how much damage this does. for 6 meter? That's horrible. Like, I just did more damage for free. Why'd I back that? I had to do the QTE. It wouldn't let me kill him. I guess not QTE. I had to do this cutscene. Oh? What a weird way to end the boss fight.
Well,
You're kidding me. I beat his ass like that, and then he just kicks me and Yagumi's down.
maybe I should have prioritized stabbing you over Kaito. You're kind of struggling to stand, aren't you? Give it a second.
Dude, I just beat his ass like over and over and over again, and then he just discombobulates me instantly with a kick.
Trying to rush it will only make it worse. Incidentally, Sawa-sensei didn't suffer long like you will.
What the hell?
Well, that one isn't me.
Whoever that is has terrible timing.
I'm gonna answer this because reasons.
What the hell are you doing in my bar?
Hello? Is this the owner?
Yes. Kuwana-kun warned me you'd show up. I decided I'd get out of there before you did. Don't expect that I'll ever come back either.
All I wanted with Kuwana-san was to have a little chat. No need to go running for your lives now.
Spare me the lies. I already know you broke into a young woman's home and killed her. Come on. You wouldn't even hesitate on an old man in his 70s. Pass the phone to Yagami-san, please. Otherwise, I'm calling the cops over there.
What could you possibly want with him?
Quit stalling and give him the phone. Unless you'd rather I push a button and call the cops. I'm done talking to you.
The owner of the bar would like a word with you.
What?
Sorry, but this'll have to wait. Can you get an ambulance over to your bar right away? My partner took a knife to his abdomen.
What?
Please, you have to hurry.
Yagami really looking like a jobber in this game. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Hello?
Your partner is in good hands now. Just as you asked. I'm watching you as we speak. Oh, and don't bother looking for me. I won't be meeting you there. Instead, there's a karaoke bar called Survive.
Survive?
You'll find it in the entertainment district along the river. Safest bar in town.
I only showed up at your bar so I could ask you about Kawana. Does this mean you want something in return?
We'll get that sorted out. If you promise to meet me alone.
Safest bar in town because it's the hangout of the main characters from Yakuza
If
7.
you don't make it in 10 minutes, you'll never hear from me again.
That's one way to motivate someone.
Clock's ticking, by the way.
Taxi!
Survive in
Take me to the bar district.
Correct.
See you soon.
It better be.
Apologies for the wait. Let's go.
Chapter 9. You know what that means. Biker gang. You need a biker club.
Kawana is pursued
Not a club,
by
it's a
RK,
gang.
the crime
Previously on
gang
Lost Judgment.
running Kamurocho. Determined to prevent any more deaths, Yagami searches high and low for the handyman, but the search leads to a maze of dead ends. As the situation becomes dire, a lifeline appears at the other end of a phone.
Again, why are we not looking to the fucking
The
yearbook?
caller offers a lead, one that expires too quick for comfort.
Chapter 9. The Weight of Guilt.
I only showed up at your bar so I could ask you about Kawana. Does this mean you want something in return?
We'll get that sorted out. If you promise to meet me alone.
This is
No,
a different
I won't
conversation.
Be survive for long. If you don't make it in 10 minutes, you'll never hear from me again.
Rise in the Entertainment District. Bleeding overnight. That's crazy. Luckily, the taxi for Bar District is right outside Survive. Kashiwagi! Looks like I found Survive.
Yagami-san, glad you could make it.
You the owner of Siren?
Yeah, let's take this to the bar. Follow me.
There's the fucking
So I hear you're a
ice sound
Kamurocho
effect.
detective.
Yeah, and you're a distant relative of Kawana's. Can I ask your name?
No need. This will be the only time we meet. But to Kawana-kun, I guess you'd call me his uncle-in-law. Everyone's got a dumbass uncle in the family. And that's me. After all, I'm ex-Yakuza.
Based in Yokohama?
Yeah, the
Seiryu
Seiryu
clan.
clan. After I got out, I looked after the shop for 20 years. Till today.
You mean Siren, right? What'll happen to it once you've skipped town?
None of your concern.
Fair enough.
Guess you detective types can't help but ask questions.
So you two are related. I noticed you didn't mention Kawana being an alias.
Oh. Done your homework, I see.
The Kawana secret's out in the open. Where should I lead the conversation next? Well, my name is fake too.
His real name's Kitakata. At least that's what the Kamurocho thugs called him.
You're trying to see if I'll give up his name. That's not why I'm here.
Okay. Why did you call me exactly?
Well, you see, Kawana-kun wanted me to stop by his office and grab something for him.
Such as?
A pack of cigarettes with a lighter inside. Thing is, it was gone by the time I got there.
Don't you mean a USB stick made to look like a lighter? Let's not beat around the bush here.
You mean the USB stick we never
See,
fucking looked
I
at?
figured you'd grabbed it.
So of all things, Kawana wanted you to pick this up?
Yes. And he prefers to keep that content private. So, if you could just hand that over.
Now I'm curious. Care to tell me what's on here?
Would you hand it over if I did?
No. I'd still need to confirm you told the truth.
Can't you tell Kuwana-kun's backed into a corner here? Asking an old man to help was his only choice. Let's be honest. I couldn't take that thing from you if I wanted to. All I can do is appeal to your sense of decency.
Well, I've got to say, that's more persuasive than threats ever would be. But if you really want me to give this up, at least let me see Kuwana.
I'd consider that, but he's already long gone. He was ready to cut out at the drop of a hat.
Well, it's prepared to disappear at any time. In that case, definitely can't hand over this data.
If that's the case, unfortunately, I'll need to hold on to this. A high school teacher was killed by the thugs that went after Kuwana. Her name was Yoko Sawa, a young woman dedicated to her career. I'd met her while investigating the murder of a student teacher. But while trying to get her side of the story, I ended up running into Kuwana outside her apartment. Do you know anything about this woman?
I don't.
You're really drawing a blank? You don't know anything about criminals coming all the way from Kamurocho just to get at Kuwana? Do you at least know how they're connected to Sawa-sensei?
Again, that's a negative.
And this flash drive's my only concrete lead. If it's so important to Kuwana, he should have come himself, rather than send a middleman.
Don't be so hard on him. I'm the one who taught him all his tricks.
Are you saying Kawana's ex-Yakuza too?
Nah, he was just your average civvy before all this.
For all
But
what?
circumstances as they were, he had no choice but to go underground. That's when he came to Ijincho, and I took him under my wing. I'm the one who suggested the handyman thing. But he took to the underground with real gusto.
What do you mean, gusto?
I'm not just talking him up. He had good reasons for diving headlong into the shadows.
Good reasons?
Good. Quote unquote.
Care to give me one or two?
You'll understand once you see what's on the lighter. Both Kuwana-kun's past and his purpose. That takes care of everything I have to say.
Not sure it's such a good idea for me to just let you leave.
Thinking about stopping me wouldn't be wise. This joint doesn't take kindly to that behavior.
That's why this is the safest place in Ijincho, huh?
Kashiwagi just glaring at me.
Yep, and I'm glad your face is the last one I'll see in this city.
Learn more about Kuwana with the flash drives. You wish to be able to check for encryption. The music just cutting off like that. Dastardly Detective, the final night flight. Oh. I would have assumed it would just be more noise bug detection. Oh, they really are trying to get out of here. Can I help you?
Excuse me.
Had to ask, what are you guys doing? Well, we're running away. Ah, thought so. Oh, come on, well, this guy knows you know who.
No.
Please don't worry, I'm no friend to shady types. I'm a detective, Takuyuki Yagami. Oh, thank God.
Run away.
You said you're running away. Is this the money thing?
Yeah.
I'm deep with the Yakuza, they just won't quit. Came all the way from Chiba, collectors show up no matter where we hide. It's like we got some kind of crystal ball or something. It's not exaggerating, and when we find hideouts where no one should be able to locate us, they show up within the day, and then we're right back to where we were. Starting to smell fishy, wonder what the trick is. Ah, not again. Told you we're bringing too much stuff. We're better off just taking the clothes on our backs and getting out of here. Wait a sec before cleaning up. We might be able to figure out the reason those debt collectors can track you so well. It's exploded on its own. They're listening on your every move. They're spying on us.
Bingo.
Power strip. It's like they bugged this thing at some point. Did you find anything?
Yep.
I believe your collectors planted a bug in this power strip. Really?
Huh?
Stupid bastard, you should have minded your own fucking business. You stay back, alright? I'm a badass.
Here we go.
Missed me with that shit, really?
Here we go.
You're so slow. Be slightly faster. So that I don't have to be slightly slower. Big fat papa. Hit the wrong button.
Let go.
In the penis.
You're a bigger joke than I thought.
Easy.
Hey.
You guys hired that illegal detective agency to bug these people, didn't you? Yeah, that's right. Describe the guy for me. Facial features. You get a name? Told us to work for the agency, he said. Hit his face. Don't know what he looks like. One other thing, though. He's the one who dropped us off here. In that van. What? Damn it, he's too fast. Huh? Cigarette butt. Still warm. Was the cigarette his? It was pretty unique too. Looks like it's a brand from overseas. Haven't seen it before. Let's give me the ticket to track him down. Rampo! Thank you so much for your help, Yagami-san. You're working consulting a lawyer about your loan situation. No good firm in Kamurocho. I'll be happy to help you. Oh, bless you. I'll never forget this. I went too late this time, but I finally got the lead I needed in this case.
Doing great.
Who's a good boy?
Alright, Rampo.
Right, let's go.
Smell the cigarette.
Got something?
Holy lady.
Doing great.
Oh my god, dude, these cars are gonna run my dog over.
Got something? Doing great. Got something?
Same man I saw when I ran to the family, was trying to skip town. In here? Terminate, be it, noisy dog. Oh, aren't you the Prosecutor of the bug stuffed animal? From the very fucking beginning? Okami, right? What's going on? Are you actually the detective doing these awful things?
Hey.
I'm gonna need to see what's in there. Huh, under whose authority? What proof do you have? I don't have any of that. Doesn't matter. I'm no cop and this isn't a courtroom. I don't need paperwork to get to the bottom of things. I'm going in there even if I have to use force. Cocky little. I have the right to defend myself. Yeah, you have the right to get your ass kicked by me.
Let's go.
There's a lot of SP I just got. 20,000. But why? That means you were the one responsible for bugging yourself?
Hmm?
What's your deal now? It's crazy. I'm actually thrilled getting caught like this. Unscrupulous villain plaguing the city, getting nabbed by a great detective like a story straight off my bookshelf. Come to think of it, when we first met, you mentioned that you find detectives fascinating. But I never expected to be hunted down like this. My story's turned out to be a real masterpiece. What exactly was your motive? Originally, I just started for the fun of it. Started breaking into the world of law. I never saw a case that was nearly as interesting as the one in the books. So I picked up a little side work as a detective. Still didn't come across any juicy mysteries, so just decided to make some mysteries of my own. Okay, so you're just insane.
No way.
It's all for fun? You sure don't hold back when you're trying to get your kicks, do you? Let me tell you, Marva's absolutely racing. Real life. This is a real life invented detective novel. You know where the protagonist, the criminal, being hunted by the detective? Inverted detective novel. Think you paid your own secretary to plant the bug in your car to cast off suspicion? Exactly right. Heard someone I've been snooping around for my bugs, figured out how to do something about it. Making myself a victim, I lowered the chance of being suspected, at least initially. Best place to hide, the leaves in the forest. Reached out to Masuyama-kun through my secret detective account, paid her to bug that stuffed animal. Sure, I'd be going for a while, and I sure had a blast while it lasted. But you and I team up. Do what? You know, I go out and whip up a little trouble, you come along and clean up the mess. We'll split the take. Let's act out our whole series, our own whole series of mystery novels right here in Ichin Show. Out to pass. Why can't the real world be like the books? You're a freak. Go to jail.
Yagamishi.
Excellent work, Yagamishi. You've truly restored the name of Detective in Ichin Show. Now it's up to this town detectives to keep up that good name. Right, Tsukumo? Right. I have my own efforts to redouble. I'm not in this for kicks like that fraud was. If rep takes too much of a hit, we're out of clients. Next thing we know, we're out of business. Hold on, give me a second. I'm doing a bad financial move. What we in the business call a dumbass move. And ordering ramen. Okay. Well, that's the end of that side question. I have 70,000? Holy. I just save up for boost attack level 6 then. Wait. Right by the garage. It's chapter 9, which means motorbike. Do the motorbike. Bike game.
Yagamichi!
Oh, Yagamichi, you're finally racing against the Ghost Crew.
Wait.
Akatsuka-san? Akatsuka, the vice rep of Made in Heaven?
Nice to meet you.
Yeah, that's right. I'm Masaru Akatsuka, and I'm late to this party, but nice to meet you anyways.
It's me.
Yagami, pleasure.
Hey, not bad.
Gotta say, even after you beat Bomber, I still stunned when you pulled out a win against Minagawa. Yagami faction is starting to look like a real gang now, eh?
Hold on.
Oh, each person's just doing whatever they want to do. I wouldn't call it a real gang. That's what everyone thinks when the gang's first starting to come together. Same thing happened with Made in Heaven. Everyone was lured in by the charismatic Reiichi Murasaki, and before they knew it, they were a cohesive group.
Hey.
Well, you don't have any qualms with my group? It's basically a new faction after all. Nah, don't you remember what Suo said? Whoever rules the road writes the rules.
That's how it is.
That's exactly what you're doing. No one can criticize you, that's for sure.
So how's
Let's
that?
see. Honestly, Yagami, if you really wanted to, you could claim the title of official leader and direct the whole thing.
Huh?
Me? Leading that huge of a biker
Yeah.
gang? Sure, you'd be their rock, man. It's true, Yagamichi. Everyone would follow you. Really lead? Be their rock?
Nope.
No, I'm sorry, but it's not my thing. I just want to be free to ride. Oh. My goal is to disband Made in Heaven, not found another motorcycle
Come
gang.
to think of it.
By the way, you're going up against Ghost, ain't ya?
Yeah, don't let
Yep.
your guard down.
Watch out for that guy, because he's not like the others you faced. You won't hesitate to use violence. What, does he swing a bat at you during the race or something? Only it stopped at that. I mean, the other guys didn't hesitate to use violence. I haven't hesitated to use violence. Are those Gatling guns? Those are Gatling guns.
Since when did Ghost have this many guys in his crew?
Oh, yeah. Oh, they've been doing some super fast recruiting lately. Heard they were even pulling teams from outside Ijincho.
They are, huh?
Yeah, people who agree with Ghost's ideals of power and violent domination. Probably rounded up all the thugs he could find.
Sounds like I'm in for a tough crowd.
Guess that explains the sudden influx of meatheads on wheels.
What the?
That's a pretty elaborate welcome.
Yagami, you bastard. Better write up your will while you still can.
No need for that. I plan on staying alive.
Mikitaka, show this guy what's up.
Yes, sir. Yagami, FYI. My wheels are gonna grind you into dust.
You sound pretty confident there.
Nah,
Go
I'll
ahead
win.
and try.
Nah, I'd win. Yagami versus Ghost Mikitaka. Eat my shorts.
Tear it up.
What? There was a guy there? I literally couldn't see that. He lived? I'm so confused. Yeah, so it takes 2 hits to kill these guys. This is so annoying. Okay, there's also gravel pits that you can't see until it's too late. I want to catch up to him without killing the guy. What the fuck? I don't like this one. Oh my god, I literally can't see that. I don't like these guys. They've got like hidden hazards. Tanky. That's fine, we're in a straightaway. Sorry, I was just taking my feedback. Also gotta do this. Ping. Got that Discord ping. Alright.
There we go.
Yes! Shit! I win. You follow my orders now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Hey.
Something I want to ask you. What's that? Who's Ghost? You know him, don't you? Think you're one of his underlings? Oh, who is he? I honestly don't know. Seriously? Yeah, seriously, not even Suo-san and Akatsuki-san know who he is. I don't think he's lying. No way he would dishonor the team's ironclad rule. One thing's for sure, Ghost is really hardcore. I mean, in terms of his fighting skills? Yeah, a while ago we were all hanging out, just the gang, you know, and a few Yakuza guys picked a fight with us. The boss knocked out 10 of them, all by his fucking self.
Seriously?
Yeah, so do I. It's pretty impressive, I guess. Ghost is so strong, why the heck hasn't he gone solo? Why is he still in the gang? If he's not down with Made in Heaven's ideals, why doesn't he just found his own group? Good question. I don't know, but he does seem to like Made in Heaven overall, so wants to change some of the rules. At least that's what he said.
Yo.
Which rules? Nikitaka, when'd you get so chatty? I need to just grab some water, so give me a second. Go, son! About that. Hey, don't you lay a hand on Mikitaka. All he did was follow the winner's orders, like he's supposed to.
Yagami.
But Yagami. Rules are made up by people. You let them control you too much, push you around, then you're just a pawn for others. Don't you think? Say again? Made in Heaven, in its modern form, is still bound by an outdated rule made up by Reiji Murasaki. We should strike that old useless rule and come up with a new one. Sounds like you're trying to start a revolution.
That's right.
That's
A
right.
revolution.
A revolution!
Upgrade.
Reiji Murasaki is dead, and he's been dead a long time. It's logical to destroy his damn rule already. I'll do it with my own two hands. Hell, is he that angry? Sounds like you got some strong feelings about the first threat. Did you know Reiji Murasaki? There's a lot of useless chattering. I thought it was a goner. Possible he knew Reiji Murasaki personally? Who is this ghost guy really? will say the biker gang is a bit too drawn out. Cut one fight from every race, and it would have been better. Everything was a section of 3 instead of 4. You're my next opponent. My name is Kaino. Prepare to die. I think we'll be more original. Tonight's the last time you'll say those words. Yeah. Like, you get the intro, you get the filler one, then you get the final fight, right? That's what it should be. Instead, it's, you get the intro, you get the filler fight, you get the other filler fight. Oh my god, I was mid-attack so I couldn't block. Fucking dumb. And you lose so much speed. Oh my god! Why can you attack through my attack? How? How does your attack beat mine? It's so stupid. I should be able to ram... I should be able to ram through their kit. I'm sorry. But it's just illogical and unfun. Especially when you can barely see their attacks coming, because they're all melee attacks, unlike the other guys who use to range attack you. Where are you? Fucking hell. I had to fucking scratch my nose. Like it's luck. This is the worst game, by the way. This shit's so annoying. Get me so far behind. Even his boost didn't catch him up. Oh, look at that guard. Okay, what? That's so annoying. Fuck you. Guessing my age. Sorry, I was just quickly checking my food. Food tracker. I guess the other part is I wish it was one shorter because I don't fucking like the motorcycle minigame. I don't like the Death Race minigame. It's twinky. It's clunky. Clunky and janky. Unbelievable! Like I thought, you don't know who Ghost is either. I want to know that. He never takes out his helmet.
What?
Wrong, Asuma. Oh, the bike wasn't running good. Sure enough, I found sugar in the mouth of the oil tank.
Huh?
What? They seriously put sugar in there? Oh, shit, me too. Damn it, they got me too. Who the hell did this?
No way.
Oh, good. Might have to swap the engine, but how'd they pull us off? Before we came here, we all ate at a restaurant together, right? Maybe they did it then?
Wait.
Ah, it's the prevention group guys. I saw them when we were eating, actually. They were lurking around the parking lot.
Say what?
What the hell, assholes?
Unbelievable.
Prevention group really go that far?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, those guys have been getting way more extreme lately. That Otsuki guy, he's been egging them on. But think of it, I think I've seen what you're talking about. Hey, Yagamichi, there's something I'm curious about. What? Recently, there have been some guys in the prevention group that definitely don't look like civilians. There's just no way they are. No one else in the group has ever looked like them. Something's fishy. I think you should look in on the gang prevention group.
Hey.
They got an office somewhere? Somewhere West Bayside Street. Alright, got it. Time for some detective work. Maybe this will take the place of the extra unnecessary fight. Race, not fight. Oh, okay. Prevention group office is over there. There are guys who don't look like civilians going in and out of there. We should keep watching for a bit. That's... the Neo Kahin Gang. Tai, formerly of the Kahin Gang. Why is he in the prevention group office? Might turn to be evidence. You pay attention when he comes out of the office. I'd ask him directly.
Hey.
What?
Yagami? What are you doing here? Thugs like you don't hang around places like this, no offense.
We're not the bad guys!
It's volunteer work. I saw the light, you know? Turn over a new leaf. Don't do bad shit anymore, right guys? Seems like the friendship group is getting more extreme lately. That's not your guys doing, is it? What are you talking about? How can we be involved? We're just dudes who are moved by Bayama-san's idea of guiding delinquent youths, right guys? Sounds not true. Forget you. We're all gonna go do our good deed for the day. What are those guys planning? Back to death race. Please be against Ghost and not his dumb crew. Scum of society, get out of Ijincho. You're all trash. That was a wrench. Them again, huh? That's blatant assault. You ghost?
Really?
What's this? What? Shizue-chan? That's a picture of my son. My poor Shizue-chan, what are you gonna do to my daughter? Who knows? Violence is all sorts of practical uses. Don't get lost. Those can really get dark. Methods aren't so different from the Yakuza. Okay, great. So we're not actually fucking 54. Got involved for a juvenile delinquent. Been a real long time since I retired from being in a biker gang. Got drawn back in. There are grandkids and still delinquent at heart.
Yeah.
Still fighting some filler dude. Great.
Let's roll.
Oh, he died instantly. Oh my god, and then I'll lose all of my speed. I fucking hate these guys! Holy shit! It pisses me off so fucking much when they attack through my attack like that. It's actually the most infuriating thing. There's literally nothing I can do about it. Their attack beats my attack for no fucking reason, and there's no way to not get hit by it, because you're in the middle of a fucking attack. Your stupid little kick beating your fucking ram is the dumbest fucking thing I've seen in a video game. Holy shit, it is actually the fucking worst. What was that guy's plan? Road Rage Gaming? For real. Like, actually, this is the, like... I can't even think of something else other than, like, a Souls game that has made me get that angry. I had to scratch my nose again. I forget that they just fucking open with a machine gun. I have to literally waste my boost just to catch up. Because every time this starts, I go to scratch my nose. And because of my allergies, my nose is really itchy. I'm gonna keep scratching my nose. I hate this minigame. I hate this minigame so much. This is actually the worst minigame in School Stories. People hate the robotics game for some reason. The robotics game is baby easy. I don't know how anyone can hate it. The only way you can hate that is if you don't realize you can just win instantly by taking a base. And the only way you can not know that is if you didn't do the fucking tutorial that tells you you can instantly win by capturing their base. Then again, considering the amount of takes, Lost Judgment players have about the story, it doesn't surprise me that they can't fucking read for shit. I have a lot of opinions on the people who like the, not who like this game, who like the villain. And not like the villain. It's fine to like the villain. He's a good villain. He's just not moral. He's not in the moral high ground. He is objectively bad. But people think he's actually the good guy. The amount of he's actually the good guy takes, holy shit, man. If we lose like this, then it's time to retire again. I'm all washed up. Can't win against time or Cell.
Hold on.
Sure, that was a pretty good race. My old geezer ass happy to hear that. Looks like machine gun bullets can curve around racing corners for real. Watching the bullets curve like that is funny.
Yagami.
Look what you done, Yagami. Improve my skills. Yeah, okay, well, fucking let's race each other. Make sure you wear your burial clothes, bring your casket. Yeah. Get out of my way, Akatsuka, I'm gonna kill him. Cool it, Ghost, you do anything now, it's all over. You'll get yourself arrested. There's been some sort of mistake. I'll ask Atsuki myself.
Hey.
Looks pretty damn flustered, even Sayama's out here. Those guys got jumped. Motorcycles were trashed, fuckers weren't even brave enough to let their faces be seen. Some ghost people were distracted, asking a friend about bike maintenance, when they totaled over 10 bikes. Wow. The good news is the guys did everything they could to protect, Ghost's bike. They knew who the culprits could have been. Say it was probably the extremist prevention group guys. A little bit ago, Ghost used a picture of a family member to threaten them, you know? That's probably lit a fire. Where's Suo? Those sounds not around on days like this.
Hey!
Weren't you gonna race me today? It's not time for that now. You bailing? Let me guess. You afraid you can't win, so this is your convenient excuse? You can get revenge on these guys any time. You don't need to do it now. What you need to do is keep a promise to me. Unless you're feeling really insecure about whether you can win. Or race you right into the gates of hell, leave you there crying, and then I'll take care of the prevention guys. Oldest trick in the book. Only works against 10-year-olds.
Ready to tear it up.
Fuck off, man! I shouldn't be... There's literally no point complaining. Why can you hit me through boost? And no, not Soma. Not Soma. Soma's not the villain I'm talking about. The reason I'm being very vague is because it's spoilers. I'm trying to avoid talking about. No one thinks Soma's the good guy. Soma is explicitly evil. Luckily, there are no Soma synthesizers. There are villain fuckers who like Soma, which is fine. Nothing wrong with being a villain fucker. How did that hit you? Fuck you. Actually, you know what? He's so far behind that the bullets are nowhere close to me. Wow, he actually managed to catch up. Is he gonna fire or not? I guess not. Yeah, like Carly. Sort of. Carly's not really a villain fucker.
I win! Yes!
Yagami!
Oh. Oops.
Ugh.
Gah. Was very clearly in a tunnel before.
Hey.
Hey. Not voice. They just happen to be saying the right voice lines.
Hey.
Sorry to sneeze. You good? I'm gonna be sneezing a lot, so give me a slow read. My helmet's ruined. Huh? face. I've seen it somewhere.
Reiji!
Reiji? Is that you?
What?
Reiji? You mean Reiji Murasaki, the first rep, but I thought he was dead. Reiji-san? I don't believe it. Can't believe it. He's alive? No way. Reiji-san? No, it's not him. He's gotta be. You idiots! Reiji Murasaki died a year ago. I saw it with my own eyes. Watched my own brother die.
What was that?
Brother? So then, that's right. I'm Reiji's little bro, Dan Murasaki. So I was right all along, was you, Dan-kun?
Come to think of it.
Yeah, Reiji did have a little brother who looked just like him. Name was Dan. Knew him when he was in middle school. Okay. Sorry, just looking at my tracker. So why did his little brother join Made in Heaven incognito? He's Reiji's brother? That's why he's so fast. Crazy how much he just looks like the legendary old, the old legendary racer.
Well, this is great.
They're all still looking at the mask even after it's off my face, because my brother was just that popular.
This is stupid.
It's fine, I'm happy to exploit that.
Hey.
What are you doing? The law of Made in Heaven contradicts itself. The truth is we're helpless to stop the destruction of the prevention group, guys. Isn't that right?
Strength!
That's why what we need is more strength. We want to actually defeat those shitheads. Who's the major force of strength in Shinjuku and Kamurocho? The Neo Keihin gang.
What?
What? Luckily they want to work with Made in Heaven. We scratch their back, they scratch ours. Myself as leader. You see? There's no archaic rule about racing to see who's in charge. The one who's in charge is the one with strength.
That's right.
We cooperate with the Neo Keihin gang. All of the Ijincho underworld can be ours. Those who wish to come with me, step forward. Welcome everyone who makes himself useful. Let us build a new world order, the underbelly of Ijincho together. With our strength, we'll climb to the top of the outlaw heap. Murasaki-san, I'm with you. May not be the best in racing, but I'm the supreme fighter. Me too. I can match Suicide when it comes to street fights. If you're really the brother of the first rep, yeah, we can make a Ijincho. I'm in too. Hey. Same here. Everyone stop. The Neo Keihin gang are a bunch of thugs. Don't do it. You don't want to follow those guys. Not good. If Ghost and his crew join the Neo Keihin gang, all our progress will be completely undone. And yet, why was the Neo Keihin gang even hanging around here? It's like they were waiting for Ghost to propose this.
Wait a minute.
The recent radicalization of the prevention group feels like there's something behind this.
Hey!
Ghost, or should I say Dan Murasaki, don't you think you're being tricked?
What was that?
What? Think about it. Radicalization of the Prevention group, Neo Keihin gang's rival in Chicho, standoff between Ghost and Suo? It's all connected, that's what I'm saying. What are you trying to say? That this was all planned, don't you think? Got the evidence to prove it.
For real?
Picture? This is a picture I snapped in front of the Prevention group. See the guy in the shades and the jacket? His name was Kasai, used to be one of the 4 leaders of the Keihin gang. And don't you think it's weird? Their deal is that you join the Neo Keihin gang when you and these guys secede from Made in Heaven. And now we see here that it could be a former Keihin gang officer is radicalizing the Prevention group, who's spurring you to take the deal. That can't be. Yes, it can. You really don't think the Neo Keihin guys radicalize the Prevention group all to create the strife for Made in Heaven? To pull you into the Neo Keihin gang? Neo Keihin gang, Neo Keihin gang, Neo Keihin gang? Holy. How many times am I going to have to say that? A lot, because we're doing the last of the school stories.
Son of
I don't believe it. We're in the Neo Keihin gang. I'm just gonna say Keihin. Fuck the Neo. Maybe the Keihin gang knew you've been the entire time. They knew that you're the legendary rep's brother. They knew that that meant a lot of guys would follow you if you left Made in Heaven.
By the way,
Dama-san, you know anything about how these thugs joined the Prevention group? It was through Otsuki-kun. Otsuki-san, that means he's knee-deep in this mess too. Right. I have to admit, he was going to be made overboard to fill his public promise to stamp out all the biker gangs in Ijincho. Really starting to think he would work with those thugs? Yeah, I'm starting to think that. In fact, he and the Keihin gang might have a shared interest. But the Keihin gang wasn't able to expand their territory because of establishing Ijincho's underworld's control structure.
In other words,
like why they wanted a large power like Made in Heaven. Benefit Otsuki-san because Made in Heaven joined the Keihin gang. It would look great like biker gangs were gone. Otsuki could never do that. Are you saying I was being played by them this whole time? Absolutely.
Dumbass.
Bullshit.
Hey!
Hey, where are you going? I'm gonna make him pay. You're a dumbass.
dumbass.
You monster! Answer me this. Was this your plan all along? Beep! You don't answer, you're dead.
Are you serious?
Took all of them out by himself? Oh, like I haven't done that before.
Hey!
What are you gonna gain by punching someone who's not resisting? Dane, you're only hurting yourself. I don't give a shit. Well, you keep going. Yeah, I'll kick his ass. Don't worry.
What was that?
I've left Maid Heaven, don't have to listen to your orders, and I'll stop you by force.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Actually, no. Hit me with that. Thanks for the baseball bat. It doesn't remove it. I didn't even get hurt. I fucking destroyed him. What? I very much didn't do that. Oh, no, I did. When he swung his baseball bat, I used an EX action. I forgot about that.
I just checked in with the office. Those former Kaheen gang thugs joined up because of your introduction, it seems. From here on, you're out of the prevention group. And I'll be reporting everything you've done to the authorities.
Wait, no, please! Anything but that! I'm begging you!
Sorry, but I can't let this go.
Damn it.
You cooled off yet?
Sorry, I'm just checking my tracker. Okay. Freaking position this. Oh, I forgot to mute before clearing my throat. My bad.
Fuck! How the fuck can I be cool? No matter what I try, it all ends up going to shit. Every fucking time.
Look, Danko. Maybe the real trouble here is that you've been living in Reiji's shadow, just like Rina.
His shadow?
I think I understand why you kept your head down, dedicated yourself to Maid in Heaven. You were tired of being compared to your brother, isn't that right? That's why you tried to rise through the ranks in a way that was different from Reiji. In a world of outlaws, you didn't focus on speed like he did. Instead, you used violence.
You sure like to talk about nothing, man.
You've been a troublemaker since middle school, always in and out of juvie. I've got to admit, I'm just concerned for your future.
Back then, being the younger brother ate away at me. Everyone was always all about Reiji-kun this, Reiji-kun that. And in the end, he formed Maid in Heaven and earned the respect of the toughest kids in town.
The two of you do bear a strong resemblance. I'm sure everyone saw Reiji in you.
Yeah, no shit. One look at my face was all it took for people to treat me like him. You're right. All I've ever been to anyone is a shadow of him.
You're tied to space just to be some person? It's gonna be tough on a kid. He did this really. Makes more sense. Sorry, I was just adjusting my tracker again. Okay.
Danko, whatever people say, you're you. You don't have to live in anyone's shadow. In fact, you've got a light of your own. So why not shine it on the horizon? and ride toward a brighter tomorrow.
There you go again. Preachy as ever. But yeah, that goes without saying.
Where'd Kasai and them go? When I was going after Utsuki, they snuck off.
No way.
Damn, they're fast. Well, I'll ask Dan about the Neocaine gang. Why do you auto-adjust your self-tracker? What's the point of a tracker that you can't just set how you fucking adjust itself for when you're tracking? Whatever.
For real?
You want to know about the Neocaine gang? How'd you get to know them? About a month ago, they approached us when I was hanging with the guys. Dude named Koga. Koga approached you? He was going on about how our strength of arms would be the best thing to offer the professor. An offering, huh? So Koga really wanted to win the professor's favor.
Hey.
You know, what are you even gonna do now? Putting made in heaven, no reason for me to stay. Try and find something I want to do, eventually.
Yeah.
That's a good plan.
Yagami!
This Ghost, I mean Dan, said he's leaving Maiden Heaven. He's not gonna join the Neocaine gang either. Okay then?
Hey.
Where's Suo? There was this huge crisis and he's nowhere to be found.
Oh.
I don't know. I've been able to contact him the last few days. Apparently it's a family matter. Family matter, huh?
Hey!
By the way, your friends are waiting for you, see? Huh?
Huh?
What's all this? Oh my god, why would you just... You're centering. Still, stop recentering it. Can't see.
Yagamichi!
Yagamichi!
Hey.
Go on, why are you all here?
I'll show you.
It's what's left of Bakuo and Rairu, Raging Angels, and the Ghost Faction.
Off the rails!
You're all kind of lost without their leaders, now they want to follow you, Yagami-san. What, me? Yagami-sama, why don't we have a picnic on the circuit? Maybe midnight tea with snacks?
Yagami!
Be coconut, ready for however you want to roll. All you, we even got Ghost Sun's permission.
Yagamichi!
We are the Yagami faction! Hell yeah! This is troubling. I thought I got them to leave the gang life behind. Why have they all come back now?
Yagami-san!
I think this is fine, Yagami-san. The more sport you have among these delinquents, the stronger your influence will be. Trying to do in the end is easier done with influence. All your followers now will support whatever decision you make. Again, why? You're so annoying. I mean, even still, let's go drive around in the night with the brand new Yagami faction. I'll hang around just for tonight. These orders from our leader. Follow the speed limit. Oh. Yield the right of way to civilian vehicles. Keep your nose to a minimum. An elderly person trying to cross the street. You gotta help him. This is fun, Yagamichi. We're all best friends now, eh? We'll be together all the time. Yeah, that's right. Hope we can. In the end, I'll have all of you walking on the straight and narrow. We're all just literally following the rules of the law. Right. I gotta go grab my food and go pee. So, give me 5 minutes. I'm sorry, I'm back. Sorry it took me a while, but, you know. Oh, I'm not tabbed into the game. It's like, why isn't it working? Time to beat Suo in the death race. I'm Oyamada, one of Suo's bodyguards. Akutsuga-san asked me to race you. Oh, great. Only remembers the deal is that he has to accept a challenge if they go down. Don't care if he's busy. He's familiar. You work at a convenience store somewhere? The update some time someone's asking that question. 17 years ago, I've had to endure this. Like being told I look like... 17 years I've had to endure this. Being told I look like some guy in the city. Like I'm some background character. Today I'm going to defeat you become so important. I think that's a reference to the fact that that's a reused model. I can't believe they're really making me do the 4 filler mooks for this part too. Like, I'm sick of this. Oh, we got ramps? That's sick though. Hold on. Okay, so I get knocked out of boost by attacks. Good to know. I stopped boosting there. I don't know if you saw that, but it was not moving forward. Oh my god, I had no chance to block because it was right in front of me. I literally have to... They're cheating! Oh my god, fuck off, bots! This is not the time! I'm already mad. Ah! I'm sick of this fucking game. I hate the biker gang minigame. It is actually the worst. The death races are awful. Fucking bots. I'm sick of you. Oh, I'm not fucking clicked back into the game. I had to ban a bot. Holy shit, this map though. I just realized we're not in the same map that we've done 17 death races on. By the way, I said 17 as a joke, but it has been like 13. Because we had to do 4 per faction, and we've done 3 factions. How did that hit me? I hate this so much. This is a long map. This is the other problem. It just takes too long. It's slow as balls, dude. I'm bored. I think the most criminal thing is the rubber banding. They literally will get infinite boosts to catch up to you. You're not allowed to outspeed them, which is the stupidest thing ever. It's a fucking race. Literally, you get too far ahead of them, and they're programmed to boost all the way up to you. Like, it's so unsatisfying. I saved all of my boosts, right? I boost like 5 times. And he just gets the boost too, all the way back. Like, come on. I rammed into him, he was boosting, I would have lost if I didn't hit the finish line then. It's dumb. It removes all of the fun of racing.
There we go.
Yeah. Ah, shit. Does it mean I can never be a unique person? Am I doomed to always be asked, have we met before? Guys like that are really well suited to be ninjas, I hear. Who needs a ninja in modern times? Why is Sue avoiding me? I don't know about Susan. He takes his time when he wants to. Well, you know where he lives? No. Old man Sayama might know. Gone to Sue's house a bunch of times and his parental guardian interview.
Gotcha.
Sayama-san then.
Yep.
Hasn't shown his face for quite some time. Figured we could just go see how he's doing. When you come with me to his house. You sure about that?
Of course.
Yeah. It will be a great opportunity for you to get to know Suo-san. Come get you right now. Thanks so much. I'll be waiting. At the Suo-kun's house. Might be surprised.
Apologies.
Apologies for visiting this hour. You're Yuma-kun's mother. If I remember correctly, can I talk to him for a bit? Oh, it's you again. What do you want now? I want to talk to you about why Suo joined a biker gang.
Can I help?
Yu-chan's had his exams coming up. He doesn't have time to entertain delusions right now. Delusions? Please, ma'am, as I've been saying, these are not delusions.
Mom!
Mom, what's wrong?
Oh.
Suo-kun!
Hey, Suo-kun. Hi there. Huh? What? Sayama-san, what? What's going on here? I don't leave for now.
Excuse me.
What was that all about? Suo-kun's mother doesn't know he's in a gang, or rather, she doesn't want to admit it. She knows she can't admit it. Talked to her about Suo-kun countless times. Shown her how Suo-kun drives recklessly and enjoys it. She's in denial, as we say in the psychology field. Even when the truth is laid out clearly in front of them, they won't accept reality. That's what's happened. To give some context to what has passed, well, I'm gonna take a big mouthful of my food. What about Suo's past? He was active in motocross until middle school. He was a youth champion. Huh? Motocross? He was a champion? Yes, he was very famous in fact. Motocross demands dangerous driving in every competition. And I believe Suo-kun used his skills to smoke all those races made in heaven put him through to test his medal.
I see.
Better explain it. He was such an amazing champion. Surely all the kids at Serio High and all the gang members would have known that. Complicated situation. Sukun's name got changed when his parents divorced. When he was in middle school, he went by Yuma Aramaki. He didn't want anyone to know about his past, so he kept his former name hidden from his friends. That's what happened. It was the divorce itself which led Sukun to abandon his promising career in motocross. See, Sukun's parents divorced because of his father's adultery.
I'm sure
His
it was
father had an
tough.
extramarital relationship with a younger woman and abandoned his wife and child for her. Dad was the person who taught Sukun about motocross in the first place. And after his parents split, his mother didn't allow him to continue with motocross even though he wanted to. He continued with the sport, but forced his mother to emotionally acknowledge that the father abandoned them.
I see.
After the divorce, his mother forbade Sukun from doing motocross, just pressed him to study very hard. Forget about motorcycles, you study, get into a good college, get a good job at a top business, show your dad what you can do. Did Suo do what she said?
Yes.
What I understand, he resisted at first, but whenever he talked about motocross, his mom got so upset, he worried she might actually lose her mind. All this is probably why he keeps the street races and been having a secret, doesn't want to remind her of motocross. A lot more complicated than I thought. Mothers now will be treated somehow.
Unfortunately.
It'd be difficult. Sukun has already found a way to tolerate his mother's condition. The way you look today, that was a shock. We're a completely different person compared to when he's in the biker gang. He always looks like that at home. His mother still thinks he's a good student with good grades, still believes he's a strict discipline committee leader. Sukun very much gives his mother the reality she wants to see. He's protecting her mental state. The reality she wants to see. His mother still refuses to see who he truly is. In turn, he's afraid of showing her his true self. Very stagnant situation psychologically.
Yagami-san.
He's still planning to challenge Sukun to win heaven. Yep. A little worried. Sukun believe the biker gang is a replacement for motocross. What will happen to him if that's taken away from him? Can't let him keep doing all these death races that can kill him. That is true. It may be best for Sukun and his mother to accept reality and move towards a real future. He handles Sukun with care. I'm gonna look this up real quick. Lost Judgment full story. Okay, so you just go through the exact same. Okay, great. Okay, that's annoying. Okay. Off we go. Biker gang. Bullshit.
Hey, what's up, champ?
I was not expecting that. I was not ready for that. I was not ready for, hey, what's up, chumps? Hey, come with you, what's up, chumps? Him-san? From the Beef Zone? Yagami-san? Why are you here?
Hold on.
That's what I want to ask you. What about your yakiniku place, the Beef Zone? Are you the owner? Why are you in a biker gang? Tell you the truth, I was pretty mischievous when I was young, you know? Had my hair dyed red, had a grease up a pompadour, just ran wild with my friends. Huh? Oh, really? Yahoo! Yep, riding around on a stolen bike was an everyday thing for me. Never would have known, but why be a biker now? Well, there's a biker gang community for retired adults. That's where I met Gudo-san of the Ghost Faction. He invited me to the group, and just the other day I had my second debut. Guess second seemed pretty good since you got into Suho's group.
That's Kim.
I was legendary. Kim the Striker was my nickname when I was young.
Are you serious?
No, I could never imagine he had that kind of history.
Let's get crazy.
This is just silly.
Ready to tear it up.
Why are we fighting? This is just the Raging Angels again, but they're men instead of women. Why'd we remove the women from the world? Why does Yakuza hate women? You die already? I gotta say, with utmost confidence, Biker Gang really is the worst. You die already! Holy, you're so annoying. I very clearly blocked that, but whatever. And this is so long. You have to go 5 fucking kilometers. Like, it's a cool map visually, but it is just boring as hell. I had no fucking chance. That was bullshit. I had no time to react. Okay, how long are you gonna fucking blast me for, buddy? I think most of my complaints about this minigame would be gone if it didn't have the fucking rubber banding. If it actually let you race past them. I played like an actual race game. If they didn't just auto boost up to you if you're too far ahead. So it actually gave weight to your, like, your ability to go fast actually mattered. Damn, I lost. That's me putting my glass down. Try to do it quietly, doesn't matter. Looks like you got a lot of friends in the Yagami-san.
Welcome to the beef zone.
That's a Yakaniki party with everyone sound.
What's that mean?
You mean like on the house? You're funny. How about a beef zone right now?
Hmm?
Listen to that. It's Suo. He's back. Oh,
Hey.
wait. Earphones? What are you
Suo.
listening to? Hey, Suo.
Oh.
Hey, for my family. Has made me happy. Huh? That audio learning? Some death metal. I see. Well, rock on. That's not death metal. They literally boosted the exact same. Yeah. If they go past a certain distance, so they don't actually boost like normal. Their boosting is entirely based off of distance. If they fall far back enough, they just start boosting. So if they're 30 meters behind you, they will auto boost. If they're not in the middle of like an attack.
Hmm?
Where is everyone?
Hey.
About to enjoy sprint racing? Yagamichi.
Hey.
Who rules the road makes the rules. I beat them all in a single race. That's fine. Can I race you and beat you already?
Sorry.
Sorry, Yagamichi, you did our best.
Suo.
What are you getting at with this? Just enjoy the race like I usually do. You take him on, Asama. Me?
Gotcha.
Beat you, you'll be on my side again.
Listen up.
Be honest, Yagamichi, I'm kind of excited about being able to race you. Asuma? I'm watching you race this whole time. And total admiration, but at the same time I was getting real frustrated I couldn't race you myself. I want to have a real contest with you as a true racer.
Yagamichi!
Yeah.
Ride or die!
Well, that's why you see me save my boost until the very end of the race. Because there's no point in me getting ahead of them. In a normal racing video game, you want to be ahead of the people. Oh no, these are Ghost faction based. I hate you so fucking much. You genuinely ruined this game for me. What even hit me there? Fuck off! Oh, that was... You kicked me in the air?! I fucking hate this game! Dude, I can't wait to just go do robotics after this. I was gonna say I don't really want to do robotics because it's long and tedious, but holy, it's better than this. The problem is you can't fucking see them. You can't see their kicks because their bodies are so small compared to the fucking 5,000 other things you have to look at and the big ass motorcycles and everything. They have the world's smallest attack. It's unvisualized. Yeah, and they're literally mid-kicking, like, when I'm trying to do anything, they're already kicking. It's awful. And when you get kicked, you lose a massive amount of speed. I hate. It also wouldn't be so bad if I could kill them. Did you see how he just got... So you see the little symbols underneath his portrait at the top right? That's his boost. What hit me? And you'll see if he gets too far behind, he'll just automatically get a free boost. I pop my boost, and look, he has another boost right away. Right after he just popped his boost. Now he has 2 boosts instantly. Looks like I won. Damn it, shit. Still gonna win.
Oh yeah.
Suo-san,
Pretty good racing.
you raced well. Thank you very much. Now you raced me. The others aren't gonna be a match for you, so I'll enter the next race. Sorry, I was shoveling the last of my ramen into my mouth. Oh, I still muted. Time for the worst race in the game, currently.
Yagami-san.
It's finally time, Yagami-san. I'll settle all today. Sukun's heart's filled with despair. He doesn't know it. The only one who can save him.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yagamichi!
So Yagamichi, today's the day you take on Suo-san. When you lose to him, I'm gonna race you after Suo-san. Because if I beat you after you beat him, that means I'm the best. Yagami isn't gonna lose to anyone. You're the man I love, Yagami, the only man. I don't actually know the situation. I'm sure he'll do well, Yagami-san. Promise I'll let you beat Suo. You're gonna win. Wait, are you guys sure you can be around me? Aren't you all technically under the control of Suo? Told them to come say goodbye to you. Since you're taking on me for real, there's a good chance you'll make out alive. But let's come say goodbye. No intentions of dying, and we'll both come back alive, you and me.
I'm Yuma Suo, the third rep of Made in Heaven. For this race, not only will I put my life on the line, but I will wager the team itself. So listen up. This is a duel to the death, to see who's really qualified to be the rep. Whoever rules the road writes the rules. Our code is king, and this race is winner takes all. So come at me with everything you got, Yagami.
Time to put this whole thing to rest. Yagami!
You're about to witness a death race. A spectacle where anything goes. And this one's on a whole nother level. Whoever wins takes charge of Made in Heaven as its next representative.
You can do this, Yagami-san.
You can take everything I've got, just give up with Suo. Might just have a chance. I don't know what the second part of the incredibly quick thought was, but
Ultimate death race.
I hate how fast it is when it's a voice cutscene and he's thinking. So it's not voiced. So it just, as soon as it finishes typing it out, it instantly ends. Gives you no time to read.
Let's roll.
Woo! That was close. I really gotta farm boosts though. I had no time to go back in the block. These kicks are literally the worst. I'd take 1,000 of every other guy over one melee guy, I'm gonna be honest. Alright, here we go. Oh, he gets 3 boosts. It's not like it matters because boosts aren't real. Fortunately for him, he has the same attack as I do, which makes him a lot easier to hit than any of the other bosses, because he can only attack you if you can attack him. Ah! I forgot that their attacks beat my attacks. That's fine. Oh my god! Did you see me block in the air as he hit me from below? Ah, that was a horrible idea. That's fine. No! Did I lose? Oh my god, I won. The fucking send me into the air like that? Oh. I was gonna be so mad if me accidentally getting flown into the air, hitting a wall, losing all of my speed lost me. I would have screamed. I would have thrown a tantrum like a 3-year-old. Sorry, I'm responding to messages. That actually wasn't too bad until the end.
What?
No way, Suicide actually lost?
Unbelievable.
Unbelievable. Looks like I won.
Hey.
Admit it, you lost. The rule is absolute, isn't it?
Yagami.
You won, Yagami. As promised, I'll give up the rep seat to you.
Yagamichi!
Yagami's your new rep.
Awesome.
I'll follow you forever. Yagami.
I've got the hots for you.
I love you, Yagami.
Beef zone.
Allow me to recommend the Beef Zone and come Roadshow for your victory path.
Yagamichi!
Take a picture to cap off the celebration.
Yeah.
Picture? We're all here. Might as well strike strike that pose we always do. Come on. Seeing Kim do it is so funny. It's this old ass restaurant owner.
Yagami.
Never thought I'd lose, but that was a fun race. I'm satisfied. Really? Made in Heaven is truly heaven for street racers, and you'll be the protector now. I'm becoming a vice rep or something, and just sitting back and enjoying the races. I'll see you about that. About to do something important. You stay quiet and watch. the picture of Kim's face.
Alright, people. I know this is sudden, but here's my orders. As your 4th rep, this one's gonna be my first and my last.
Wait, I'm the 4th rep? I'm the 4th chairman of the Tojo Clan.
First and last?
From the moment I joined Made in Heaven, every race I've had has taught me something new. And you know what? These death races really are thrilling, but they come at too steep a price. Personally, I don't like seeing friends and allies get hurt, and I sure as hell don't want them dying in accidents. We can't let the tragedy that befell Reiji Murasaki to happen ever again. Everyone here has learned some painful lessons. A loved one's death is an endless cycle of grief you have to work to break. Rina Minagawa and Ghost, that is, Dan Murasaki, their lives were derailed after Reiji's death. That's why I've made my decision. As of today, Made in Heaven
is no more.
Is disbanded.
What? Disbanded? What do you mean, Yagamichi?
I mean just what I said. No more death races that cost too many lives.
What the hell, man? We're breaking up the club. That's tantamount to severing our ties as friends. Yeah, Yagamichi, what's gotten into you?
I already told you. I don't want to see my friends get hurt, or worse, die. And that's final.
If you do that, it's like... everything we've done will be for nothing.
Oh, it's not.
No, man. Not as long as we have each other's backs. Even if Made in Heaven fades into nothing but a legend, we'll always remember the bonds we've made over doing crazy shit. The biker spirit lives on. That's what'll keep us connected, even without the team. No matter where life takes us.
Power of
and just
friendship.
So you know, this is what Reiji would have wanted. This is the legacy he couldn't see to the end. Ride toward tomorrow, was it? Then we should accept his will as our inheritance, and ride out. Not toward death, but to tomorrow, carrying hope in our hearts. Do you see why it's up to us to fulfill his final wish to disband Made in Heaven? I know you do.
Well, we did have some good times together. So if that's what you believe in, then I'll follow. You're right. Our bond is forever. Yeah, I'm down with what Yagamichi says too.
Ride toward tomorrow, huh? Well, I can see how it goes.
Yeah, now that I think about it, that was what you were trying to tell us while we raced.
Everyone, thank you for understanding. What?
I won't accept this. Yagami, you traitor! You're really gonna take racing away from me?
Suo.
Don't fuck with me! I refuse to recognize this bullshit. I won't allow a disbanding!
You do know what you're saying, right? This from the guy who kept harping on about his one rule being absolute? And now you're gonna break it yourself?
Shut your damn mouth! I won't let you ruin what I've done. Not today. I'll make you reinstate Made in Heaven. Even if it's by force.
Okay.
That's what you want.
You're not the first high schooler whose ass I've kicked.
Let me catch you holding back.
Something tells me you won't be the last.
Let's go. Let's go.
Holy! Ow. Ow.
Let's do this.
Here we go.
Cool story, so Snake Deflect, Tekken Boxing. Snake Deflect for SP. Switch to boxing stance. Air juggle, air juggle, air juggle. No, no.
Suo.
Suo, do you understand now? What's been the most important thing to you? You always claim the rules what was truly important, but that's not the case, is it? It was just racing. Racing meant more than anything to you. You threw away everything else to protect it. You threw away the rule you admired so much, you even threw away your pride. You know all that, you still?
Asshole!
You still want to take it from me? You're still gonna take racing away, my only joy?
Yeah.
I am. Why? Why take it away? Why? Tell me! It's not that I want to take away your joy, that's not it at all, Suo. Well, what then?
Suo.
There's no true joy in a race that puts your life on the line. At least there shouldn't be. Don't you see? You clung to these death races so you could turn your eyes away from your despair. Death races were a false joy. A false joy? Yeah. That's right. You abandoned what you were really looking for. You used the death races as an escape, but the happiness they gave you was fleeting. What you were really looking for was behind a giant wall in your mental psyche. You know about that giant wall. You're just afraid of confronting it.
No way.
Think I'm afraid? It's motocross. Motocross is what you really wanted to do, but your mother didn't let you. That's where you got the joy of racing, the joy of life itself. Saw through everything.
That's right.
There was no way I could forget the sheer pleasure of riding that thing. Motocross was my life. Challenging people to races was my favorite thing in the world. So to forget it, that was impossible. It's inside me, always inside me, even as I played the part of a good student.
Suo-kun.
Suo-kun, why don't we go back to school? I can try and convince your mother to let you do motocross again.
Hey.
Hey, listen. Yagami and Old Man Sayama, why do you think I became the discipline committee leader? Why? I got frustrated seeing others able to live freely.
Damn it!
They had things I didn't have. They got to enjoy freedom. That's why I wanted to crack down on them. Throw the rule book at them. I see. That does explain it.
Yeah, that's right.
Deep down, I didn't actually care about those stupid school rules. I was just frustrated seeing others be happy and free.
Hey.
Suo-kun. Hey, Suo, don't you think it's about time you start riding toward tomorrow?
What?
What? We're talking about we're talking about how some rules are stupid. You set up a stupid rule for dealing with your mother. You're telling her what she wants to hear, letting her only see what she wants to see. It's a rule you impose on yourself. Another rule you need to break so you can look forward. You can start riding toward tomorrow.
What should I do?
No good trying to fix that situation. Can't even mention racing in front of her. If I did, she wouldn't even look at me ever again.
Yagami-san.
Suo-kun's mother is a tough case, as I said. Remember, I tried to talk to her about it a number of times. Nothing worked. Got an idea? Time for your mother to wake from her dream, so to help her, we're gonna have to take some drastic measures.
Excuse
Yes? Excuse me? I'm Yagami, a friend of Yuma-kun. Oh, one of Yu-chan's nice little buddies. I'm sorry, but Yu-chan's at cram school right now.
Can I help
What?
you?
You're... Wait, Yu-chan? What is this? What's with this outfit? It's not Halloween. Oh dear.
Please.
Ma'am, I'm asking you as Yuma-kun's friend, will you allow him to pick up motocross
Oh,
again?
What's all
Excuse
this?
me? What are you talking about? My Yu-chan outgrew those bikes long ago. He doesn't have any interest in them anymore. He's so busy with his studies.
No.
Is that true? Do you really believe Yuma-kun himself
What
wants
are
that?
you saying?
What are you saying? Of course he does. Yu-chan wants to be wants to go to a great college and get a job at a good company, so you can show him off to his deadbeat father.
What is this?
What? Who do you think you are? Mom,
But even so,
I want to do motocross. I want to race again.
Please.
I'll keep studying, but please let me race. Yu-chan, it's been so tough on you studying for those exams. I'm sure you're tired. If you get some rest, I'm sure you'll forget this crazy notion.
No way.
It's time for the drastic measures. Are you sure about this, Yagami-san? I am. Do it. Excuse me, if you're quite finished with this nonsense, then please leave. Yu-chan has more studying to do. Study, 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 study. Looks like they're here.
What on earth?
Oh, it's voice now.
I'm sorry, but just what is going on here?
Please, them!
Huh?
Love that one bald dude in the school uniform.
I mean, Suo-san, get into motocross.
Oh yeah! His skills are the bomb! The guy nearly explodes all over the track!
Besides, the geeky version of Suo is super lame. And he's a star when he's going full throttle.
What?
Damn, even Dan is there.
Don't you get it? These people are his friends. And they recognize what you've been refusing to see.
But this is all nonsense.
No, Yuma-kun's just that good behind the handlebars. His talent's what drew all these admirers. Everybody knew him as a pro on the bike, an unbeatable one at that. But the death races he excelled in are highly dangerous things. These gangs put their lives on the line. And the only reason Yuma-kun got mixed up in all that was because you kept him from what he loved. Time and time again, you refused to acknowledge his pain.
You're lying. All lies.
You're just gonna close your eyes and deny it? Look at what he had to go through. What's the better option here? Accepting reality, or letting your son throw his life away?
How can I accept such a thing?
Mom. Like it or not, this is who I am.
Yu-chan.
It didn't matter if I played the good student or the strict disciplinary committee member. That's what was a lie. The truth is, my bike was always in the back of my mind. I couldn't forget it if I wanted to. And this has nothing to do with Dad either. I've always loved motocross from the bottom of my heart. So please, don't take away the one thing I dream of doing. Don't take away my freedom!
I just can't.
Mom, I need you to understand. Look at me!
I'm sorry, Yu-chan. Forgive me. I actually did know about all this.
This is just
I
a
knew
metaphor
how
for
you
a
felt
kid
all this
coming out to
time.
their parents.
Then, is it okay if I just do some motocross? No gang stuff this time.
Not an intentional one, I don't think, but still.
Go right ahead, dear. As your mother, I want what's best for you. And if it makes you happy, then follow your dream.
That's what happened. Yeah, Maidenhead was disbanded, Suo can chase his motocross dreams for the time being. Good to hear. Oh, right on time.
What?
So-kun, figure out how to ask him directly. So-kun, you two used the underground site to keep in touch with the professor?
No.
Underground site, never even seen it. Never had any interest, but I got a letter, most likely from the professor.
Huh?
Really? A letter? So, what do you mean by that? Ooh. Anonymous accusation is delivered to the discipline committee. The sender was Prof M.
If I were to guess...
Prof M. That could be the professor. Maybe M is his first initial. Could be Moriarty. The letter revealed that some Serio students had joined Made in Heaven and were driving recklessly day in and day out. There was a photo with that letter. Picture of the Serio students driving around with Made in Heaven. So you read this accusation and went to negotiate directly with Made in Heaven.
Yeah.
I saw the photo. Couldn't you sit on my ass and do nothing? Maybe that's what the sender wanted, to spur you into action.
In other words...
What? The professor might have sent the letter knowing it would ignite all the desires Sue had kept suppressed. Might be true, Yagami. I do remember the letter saying another thing. Are you sure you want things to stay this way? That's pretty deep.
Yeah.
Yep, they sure make it seem like the sender knew me.
Hey.
But Yagami, there's something off here. The accusation letter was sent to the committee members through the suggestion box. The suggestion box itself is inside the school. Someone outside the school wouldn't have access to it.
It can't be.
So then the sender is someone from school. No way to be sure of it, but is there anyone you can think of, So-kun? Someone who might have wanted to provoke you into confronting a motorcycle gang? No, I can't think of anyone. Too bad. The bright side, we have a big clue here. Very likely the professor's connected to the school, and someone who can go in and out easily. Who could that be? Don't know yet. We're definitely gonna get getting closer to this person's true identity. Damn, I wonder who it could be. We'll unveil him soon enough. Yes, I believe in us. We will. Damn, I wonder who it could possibly be. Well. Off to Robotics Club. I missed the material, so that's embarrassing. Before we start Robotics Club, I'm going to put away my garbage, so I'll be back in 2 minutes. I'm back. That wasn't clear by the fact that I was back. Okay, all done. Seems like Sakura-kun's on a roll.
I suppose.
Sakura's been improving. Considerably so. He's doing pretty well, to be honest.
Itakura-senpai!
Itakura-senpai, I've just been enjoying my work so much lately, I'm gradually picking up new things. First time I ever had fun programming. That's so, huh? I do my best. Daddy Itakura. Seems like she's really softened up lately. Hope she'll start going to class like this.
Amasawa. Need to tell you something about the Robotics Club, stop by the MRC. Really? I was just there. Ow. Yeah, so when you hit the wall like that, you go into the, oh, I've hit a wall animation, which means you no longer do the I'm going downstairs animation. So you wind up floating. And that causes you to then drop and to a fell from a, if you're falling animation, so you do roll.
Amasawa.
Amasawa, what's up? What do you want to talk about? Started looking at the robotics incident on my own. There are two things I was able to find out. Robotics Club sponsors, Other Sheds Light, and Okitagawa's past. What she has to say. Club sponsor. Shopping district from Okitagawa's area was funding them. Not quite. When inquired, they had ended their sponsorship 2 months ago. Ended it.
Yes.
Receiving an unexpected budget increase request, they decided they could no longer pay.
Nope.
How does that add up? The Robotics Club still has a ton of funding. No high school student could afford that with just part-time work. Sponsor dropped out. Where's Okitagawa getting the money?
Excuse me.
Leaving robot incidents are said to have cost over several million yen in damages.
If I were to guess...
But if some of that is being used to fund the Robotics
No
Club.
way.
No
Yes.
way. This conjecture is true. Okitagawa is stepping into some seriously dangerous territory. In case, it's still possible the professor and his thugs behind these incidents.
Amasawa.
What'd you learn about his past? Previous high school, he entered a robot contest, made all the way to the finals.
Hey.
Me? All the Serio kids know that? What if they do? Either way, there's some things Okitagawa doesn't want to appear to talk about. Apparently, he split from the team just before the finals match. Why would you do something like that? Right, as the match came up, he had to transfer schools due to his parents divorcing.
I
see. Quite sudden, really ended up taking a toll on it. But Okitagawa stood dead set on winning the tournament.
Amasawa.
So the info, I'll keep my eyes and ears open. Next opponent is Sasaki Technical College. Judges' prize is in last year's tournament. Award that's received as an it's an award that's almost as honorable as winning. It's pretty tough. Quite. Fortunately for us, they don't employ any special tactics. Our usual method should be enough. Real shoot comes after. The finals meet up against Toto College of Science Robotics Club. Rocky College kids from last time. As expected, they won their matches up to the finals this year too.
Okitagawa.
What kind of machine does Toto College use? How were their strategies? Not sure. Whatever the case, they completely changed them up the machines and strategies for every match. However, I was able to predict Toto College's final match strategy based on the data in previous matches I've analyzed. The possible strategies have been predicted. First is the high caliber annihilation strategy, where they'll cripple our mobility with overwhelming firepower. The other is the exact opposite, total defense strategy. Though they continuously fortify their defenses, practically never attack, slowly lining up the pieces in the process. Their strategies are polar opposites. Unless we narrow it down to one, I don't think we'll be able to counter them. According to my sources, they planned for a scrimmage the day before the finals. If you can watch it, we'll have our answer. The day before, even if we do figure it out by then, there's no way we can develop anything in time. That's true. That's why, in order to prepare countermeasures for either scenario, we'll move forward with simultaneous development of two separate machines.
Kidding me?
At the same time, Plan A, endure the enemy's fierce attacks by creating a machine that goes in all in defense. Plan B, exploit the weak points of the armored unit by creating an extremely fast machine and outdo them.
Okitagawa.
Out of your mind, Okitagawa? Simultaneous development? You actually think something like that is possible? I do, theoretically at least. We wasted so much time in our development up till now, multitasking was inefficient. Constant minor delays kept disrupting our schedule. Therefore, if I reassess and reoptimize everyone's workflow, we'll calculate we'll just make it to the match. Even if that's the case, can't you look into something a little more realistic?
That's the most optimal solution.
This is the most optimal solution. There it is. Guess I won't be having dinner at home for a while. Probably gonna have to pull all-nighters for this. Try not to run yourselves into the ground, okay? Things just got a whole lot more complicated. I love how I'm still beat up from what smut shops are like, Sakura. I honestly don't know if we can get through this. Just hope this plan isn't so ambitious that it kills us. I'm still beat up from fucking RK holding me hostage. It'd be funny if my shirt was still covered in blood. Oh, hey, it is. There's still some blood on my shirt.
Yeah.
Oh, we got new parts. Got a new battery, that's the only thing that really matters. Tempered steel. High-end wire. Stealth chip? 8 chip? AI jammer. We are gonna actually want to make this. It's useless for my current bot, but we'll want it for... We have to use a specific frame. For the final one. Basic. This is new. This gives me tempered steel. Iki, Nono, and Ruru.
Nice. Yes. 認めざるを得ないね。これだ。
Hello?
No way.
Oh my gosh. You almost got me there.
Not looking good.
なかなかの腕だ。Go! Nice. Nice.
I walked into that and died.
No way.
That's fine.
Yosh.
Not looking good.
Yosh. Nice. これだ。問題ない。これだ。
This is so annoying. I can't move.
No way.
They just like literally
Not looking good.
fucking lock me down.
よし本ミスだ
Fuck you. That was awful.
Feeling good.
That was awful.
Yagami-san.
Yeah.
We need to do that one more time, by the way. Fuck off. Fuck off.
Go! 立て直すんだよしこれだ
What the fuck? I'm not even hurting them. It's not letting me attack them. Awful, awful fucking. Shoot.
認めざるを得ないね
Not looking good.
本ミスだ問題ない
Not looking good.
よし
Fun.
これだ
Enemies with drills suck.
これだ
They're not fun.
これだよしよし
Let me move.
Not looking good.
Why can they just drag me to the end and I can't do that to them?
これだなかなかの腕だナイスよしナイス
This is awful.
No way. Not looking good.
よし
Like, there's literally nothing I can do half the time. They just, like, start drilling me and I can't move. If they get on me, I lose, basically. Like, the Robotics Club isn't good either. Boxing Club was fun. Dance Club was fun. Other than that... Oh, you have that by default, okay. Mobile application, melee weapon application, Emperor Trade and Magician. Able to get the drill upgrade at least.
Yes. 認めざるを得ないね Go!
See what I mean? That they just drag me all the way to the end there, and I can't do the same.
Go! Yes! Yes! Nice! 損傷がひどい。Yes! 認めざるを得ないね。Go! よし！これだ。
Looking good.
立て直すんだ。
Where? All the way there.
Nice!
Yeah, not even my boosting.
なかなかの腕だ。Go!
The thing they have, and I don't.
No way.
Oh, I can win this.
Nice.
Doth be having 2 ping.
Good!
You guys.
Still going? Haven't you spent enough time on it for now? If we don't keep going, we won't make it. Crap. Oh, damn it, that Okinawa was such a bastard. Theoretically possible, my ass. This isn't a theory, this is reality, for fuck's sake. Things don't always go as planned, and dumb shit happens less than every day.
All that.
He's got the balls to say he's right about all of that. About it all. Don't give a rat's ass what you think is optimal. I'm not gonna be slave again. There he goes again. Takamori's whining. This won't stop. One of those bots on chatter. Right, everyone. Takamori's one-man shows with to start. Shut the hell up. Not so bad if they're still teasing each other. Takamori, trying to push yourself. Don't stay too late, alright?
Yes.
I'm fine. I'm fun. Just like playing video games at home.
Do my best.
Plus, Itakura-senpai gave me great feedback. That's why I know I can do this. I have to keep going. Might have given him a little too much encouragement. Misaki-kun has been faced a bit. Even in the face of hardship, he doesn't say a word, keeps at it. Gotta admire the guy. I brought us some refreshments. Oh yeah, I was actually just getting hungry. What'd you bring? Stamina X.
What? Yeah, right.
Stamina? You might be some kind of machine that lives off oil alone, but we aren't. That's not gonna fill us up. Right, I'm getting hungry too. Okay, it's time to splurge a bit as the outside counselor. Hey, everyone got a sec? My shirt is still stained with blood. How about we go get some ramen? Parents haven't already made dinner, that is. Huh? Ramen? Oh yeah, I'm down for that. I already told my parents I was gonna be late, so they wouldn't fix me dinner. You're paying, obviously, right? Naturally. But I think we'll take you up on that offer. Kuramazaki-kun, are you in? Huh? I
Well.
Come on, let's go, Kuramazaki. It's gonna be a long night. You can't do squat on an empty stomach.
Yeah.
Hey, I'll come too. Great. Well, let's get going.
Time to eat. Whoa, this is good.
Yeah.
The ramen chef staring at Yagami the entire time. You okay?
What's wrong?
Ever since middle school, I never had any friends.
Oh, you were a
I was so
loser.
alone. Nobody ever ate lunch with me.
I kid.
Kid like you? Really?
Yeah. Eating all alone was so miserable.
I wish I ate
There were
alone.
even times I thought about eating in the bathroom.
Eating with people was miserable in
We're
middle
trying
school.
to eat here, if that wasn't obvious.
That's why I'm so happy right now. Because we can eat together like friends.
We're not like friends.
Huh?
Our friends.
We are friends.
You mean it, Senpai?
Yeah, dweeb.
It really touched my heart just now.
Just a little guy.
For crying out loud. Here, pull yourself together. You're gonna make your ramen salty.
Yeah.
Sakura-senpai.
I mean, when I was 12, I got bullied the most when I was, you know, in the cafeteria at lunch, and then everyone bullied me together.
Oh,
So-
no, you could just hang on to that.
Thank you. I promise I'll cherish it forever.
We should come back here and do this again sometime.
Okay. Just unmarked. Another error? But how?
Takamori.
Look, what's the progress on the Plan B machine? It's supposed to be ready by yesterday. Well, it's not. We're having a little trouble.
What?
You should report on that. We're starting to get on edge.
Kitagawa.
Oh, Kitagawa, you doing okay? Sorry? You look really worn out. Oh, really? Holy shit, dude looks awful. Go to the club room every day after school. Trying to push yourself too hard.
Yagami-san,
Prizes victory over Toto College of Science. I have no problem pushing myself.
listen up.
Like they say, curiosity killed the cat. Until we win, my mind won't slow down for even a second. In other words, Yagami-san, willpower. I'll get through this with sheer willpower. Huh? Now he's just gonna tough it out? Don't like him. Seems like this is really getting to him. Kuramazaki-kun's having fun? That's a rare sight. Best it's relief. He's always working so quietly up until now.
Yagami-san. No.
Yeah. And it's output. What's output? I mean, in this case, specifically. Obviously, I know what output is. It's not move speed, because move speed is someone else. Something else. I mean... This doesn't tell me at all. Alright, nothing fucking helps. Cool. Wait, there might have been one there. Did I close the tab? Doesn't help me. Great. Fucking useless. Well, I'm gonna continue ignoring it then. It just says increases output, but doesn't fucking say what output is. These increase movement speed, rotation speed, weapon and melee attack power, etc., etc. So, like, also, I think I'm gonna do this. think I'm actually gonna rearrange you to be another ranged guy. Let's have you gun my enemies down. Need high-end wires. Really, I have melee attack 3, yeah. And the guys I just beat. What do I need? High-end wire, I think. Yeah. Salt application, that's good. Arrow, rock, and fame. Clean. Nothing with a high-end wire. That sucks.
Nice. Yes. Yes. もうダメだ。やられてたまるか。Go. よし。Nice. それ。
No shot my guy got spawn camped, bro. How are you still alive? This is so annoying.
No,
okay,
good.
Yes. Nice. Yes. Yes. Wrecked. Nice. Yes.
Hi. Yeah, making them both ranged is actually way better. You can kill my enemies a lot better. Which covers me. I'm gonna want to do that again because I want a bunch of assault application reports so I can upgrade my frames.
Pretty late. Not ready, really? Then what's this design? Oh,
well,
it's quite an intricate design, although I don't believe I requested this sort of work. Please don't tell me you're behind because you were drawing this. I got really into it, and I guess it slipped my mind. What were you doing? This isn't like you.
Kitagawa.
Oh, Kitagawa, what's going on?
Well...
Kuromazaki went overboard in the designs and didn't make any progress in his actual work.
Huh?
Kuromazaki could did that? That's not like him at all. No matter, Kuromazaki. Actually, it was my fault.
What?
You, Sakura?
I'm sorry.
Kuromazaki-senpai and I were talking about robot designs. We got really excited to ask him to show it to me.
Not really.
It isn't Sakura-kun's fault. I'm the one to blame. This be maybe related to the time he was working with a big smile on his face. In any case, please stick to the deadlines, you two. There could be a worse time to be playing around.
Not really.
You got it all wrong. We weren't playing around.
What?
What? If this isn't something you do for fun, then what are you doing? Well, I felt like we wouldn't be able to win if we went for your strategy.
What?
So what? You thought the robot would win if it looked cooler? You expected to beat Toto with some robot straight out of an anime? I'm sorry. Kuromazaki, I understand that I'm asking, what I'm asking you to do is a rather tall order, but right now I need you at your absolute best, so please? Seems like he was having fun for a change. Feel kind of bad for him. Thought the design was pretty good. But, thanks, that doesn't matter right now. Crap, if we keep talking like this, our foul overlord may smite us.
Yagami-san!
Yeah.
Okay, I actually need another assault application report. For one of them, A. I need refined iron. B. That's clear pain. That's cloudy pain. Dirty iron. So I can't even get fucking... I hate that, dude. I hate how you can't even fucking get half the materials you need. Like, if you're gonna make me need something, let me be able to get it from the robotics club.
Nice. Yes.
Not looking good.
Get out of my fucking way, guys.
Nice.
My own team body blocked me like that.
Go. Getting wrecked.
Idiot.
Nice.
No fucking way.
Go.
Are you alive? Fuck off! You're so annoying. You're so annoying with your grab me and pin me and I can't move. The most annoying part of the robotics minigame is when you get hit by something. That's fine, watch this. Fucking get off me! What did I just say was the most annoying thing about the robotics minigame, by the way?
Yes.
Like, I literally just complained about that.
No way.
Get off of me! Oh my god! Holy!
Feeling good.
Y'all need to get off of me. Okay, the guy was taking a nap. Didn't think he knew how. President's been pulling a few all-nighters lately. He's taking on everyone's extra workloads by himself. Just hope working like that is taking a toll on his health. Absolutely taking a toll.
This is bad.
This isn't good. What's wrong? Delivery date of the basis from a supplier is being massively delayed. At this rate, we won't be able to complete 2 machines.
Are you serious?
Seriously, then what are you gonna do? Well, we just have to narrow it down to the right one now, don't we? That won't do. Putting all our eggs in one basket before we can pinpoint our opponent's strategy is incredibly risky. What are we gonna do? Let's persevere until the very last minute. Worst case scenario, our base arrives the day before the match.
Come on.
The last minute, we have to build it, program it, and debug the damn thing. That does not sound possible. Okay, why don't we just throw in the towel? I'll do it. Even if I work through the night programming it all, there's no way I'll lose to Toto College.
Stupid.
Real Okinawa? Did you turn to some kind of idiot? It's the optimal solution for a current solution, or current problem. You're actually working overnight? Seriously, you need to chill out. Crap, what do I do? None of this matters, because I can't make any of it. Okay. Weird. Where does it want me to do? Oh. Dumb. You wanna know what I have to do? I have to do this. I have to do the classic walk away and come back. There we go. The classic Yakuza leave so it reloads and come back.
You really still not get it? What is this? I specifically said not to fly solo, didn't I?
But you've got it all wrong.
What's going on?
No idea. Looks like Kuramazaki didn't follow the schedule again.
Don't you realize how tight this deadline is? Yet you're still pushing this transformation thing like some kind of obsessed anime fan.
That's not it at all. This has nothing to do with anime. This is...
Meddle with your hobbies on your own time, not the club's. Now, please, just stick to the schedule. I swear, the best laid plans off to go awry has never been truer than it is now.
I have ideas too.
Excuse me?
I said I have ideas too!
Whoa!
What? Kuramazaki?
Hey, Kuramazaki!
Kuramazaki lost it.
Kuramazaki-kun, better go after him.
Hey.
Kuramazaki-kun, Yagami-san, let's have a chat. It's funny to me, all things considered, because, like, something Okitagawa keeps telling them is to communicate. And then every time something bad happens, we're constantly shown that they're just not communicating. And we're like, I guess he's supposed to look like the bad guy, but he's asking them always be communicating. And they're like, no, fuck you. They're like, I never see you lose your temper like that.
Excuse me.
President's right. Kuramazaki-kun, did you say you had ideas? Yagami-san, I'm sorry. I think I'm gonna quit the robotics club. What? Why? President's always right. I'm just so bad at saying what I want to say. I feel like I'm at my limit. You, but there's no need to do anything rash. Just take it one step at a time. Just tell him what your fucking idea is. Really had a lot pent up inside. Even still, he never told me how he was feeling. Guess I'll go back to the club and report in. Annoying. This is the last. Well, I guess this is not the last. We technically still have the Mystery Research Club. But that finishes when I finish this. And then the Avengers assemble to take down the
Kuramazaki really wants to quit?
Take down the Keiki gang.
Talk about bad timing.
Well, maybe if the president hadn't decided to chew out fragile little Kuramazaki.
Yeah, put this on him.
If I recall correctly, you said you know design, right?
Uh-huh. Well, yeah, but hang on. What about Kuramazaki?
He said he quit. There's nothing we can do about that. The rest of us will just have to carry on without him.
Oh, come on. You're not gonna ask him to reconsider?
Not even Yagami-san could persuade him. As far as I'm concerned, that means it's time we changed our approach.
Are you serious?
It's the optimal solution.
Time for everyone to just
now,
leave.
let's all pull ourselves together and
communicate.
Focus. There's not much we can do about someone who isn't here.
God, just the sight of you is pissing me off.
Hey!
Most annoying anime trope.
I'm out of here.
Wait a second. Now you're leaving? That would be the end of us. Sakura's still too inexperienced. You can't. Without you, we won't be able to win the finals.
Well, Okitagawa?
Itokura.
that case, I'm out too.
Not you too?
Without Kuramazaki or Itakura, there's no point. It's a sinking ship, and I'm not going down with you.
I fucking hate this story beat that happens so much in high school anime. It's the stupidest shit in the world. Fucking Christ. Okay, she's in the MRC. Okay. This is made especially worse when you have a character throughout that entire storyline who constantly emphasizes the importance of communication.
Itakura.
Yagami-san, Itakura came back rather suddenly. Something happened at the Robotics Club? Sorta. I'm sorry, I hate to ask. You think you can step out for a sec? Of course, what about me? Itakura. Welcome back to the Robotics Club. I get you. Okitagawa did earlier is pretty lame. Probably deserves to be wriggling a little right now. It's a freaking mad when I look at him now, but he thinks he's perfect or something. As long as everyone listens to him, he thinks everything will just go just fine, guys. Hopelessly self-absorbed. Be shocked one bit if he gets the cold shoulder. Give him the cold shoulder too, but...
Yeah.
Self-centered, overconfident, to top it all off, disliked by all, sounds pretty familiar to me. Yukara, you went through your own hell when you were part of the Cultural Festival Committee, when you know from experience what Okitagawa was going through too. Even from a distance, thinking you can keep an eye on him.
Just so you know.
Plan's going back right now. Assholes like him need to hit rock bottom once in a while. Alright, now we go all the way back up.
Excuse me.
Yagami-san, what did Itakura say? It's no good, doesn't want to come back. I see. What are we gonna do for the next match? It'll just have to be us for enough time and options. Guess you're right.
Yagami-san.
Yagami-san, preparations for the next match are complete. Please let me know when you're ready. Mobile attack device. Enables the use of ranged weapons while moving. You know, that would be huge. Ooh, and another ranged weapon. Oh, I need sturdy iron. Too bad I don't get fucking iron from any of the fucking robotics missions. Nope, just tempered steel. What did I need for you? You have 2 data times 2. So it's 20, and I need 40. I'd have to beat these guys like 100 times. Well, I want that AI chip.
Nice.
You're so annoying, just instantly killing my guy. Like, at least they both kill.
Yes.
We kill their guy too, but it's so
Oh,
annoying.
good.
They both spawn and immediately snipe each other.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Oh, wait.
Uh-oh. Fuck off!
Go.
Fucking hell.
Yes.
Explode.
Yes. Yes. Go. Yes.
Ah! I hate them pushing me into the fucking wall. Why? What is it that enables them to do that? Because I can't.
Go. Nice.
What is going on?
Go. Yes. Nice.
Fucking hell. This is bad.
Yes.
Out of my fucking way, please.
Go.
Fuck off, please. I'm gonna lose. I'm literally gonna lose because they just pin you to the wall like that and I can't do shit. I'm actually genuinely mad right now. It's literally my one and only loss in the entire minigame was this one. Because they pinned me to the wall over and over and over again, and I can't do anything. Holy shit. Also, the fact you can't place blocks on an area you've already, like, claimed is the dumbest thing in the world. It adds such an unnecessarily extra, like, difficulty. Where am I? What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that?
Yes.
Whose fucking idea was it to just let you get stuck? Why? Why can they pin me to the wall? Why can they move me but I can't move them? What fucking mechanic that is hidden and unexplained is it? Out of my fucking way, for God's sake.
Yes. Go. Yes. Go. Nice.
Ooh!
Yes. Yes.
Out of my way.
Yes.
Not looking good.
What? Why did that get rid of my block too? Oh my god.
Nice.
Why did that get rid of the block I had on me? You guys need to get the fuck out of my way. Kill them. Stay out of my... away.
Nice.
Die! Holy shit. I got fucking pinned. By my own fucking robots. Again. Alright, I'm making one because I'm not doing that again. Oh my god, that makes me want to just fucking rip my hair out. It was quite literally the worst.
Sakura.
Any maintenance issue story about? I think it's fine. You sound a bit uncertain. Romazaki, Takamori aren't here, so
Yeah.
it's true. Fortunately, we know the choice to do our best with who we have, I suppose so. And two, we're out of luck if we screw this up. Robotics still might even get expanded. Can't afford to lose. Squid and Ammonite. Great. Octopus, squid, and ammonite.
Yes.
Are you ready for me to be unhappy?
Go. Nice. Yes. Go.
Why? Why do they get to pin me? Why do they get to have any influence on how I move, and I don't get to have an influence on them? It's nonsensical.
Yes. Go. Nice.
Okay, I should be able to win here. No, I can't. I'm mad.
Nice. Go. Nice. Yes.
Not looking good.
Can you guys fucking kill them?
Nice.
Oh my god. I just want to be able to fucking control my guy.
Not looking good.
Nice.
Okay. Out of my fucking way, please.
Yes.
Fuck you. It's miserable how you don't get to just move. Like, everything is fine except for how awful it is to move. Whatever, we're going to the finals. We just have to fucking do another, like, 5 rounds of this. Don't move.
What? Sakura. Yes.
Stereo box still having some kind of post-victory malfunction. How is it? Oh good, it's not moving. What happened here? It looks like it broke down. Maybe push it too hard on the match. It's close. If it's not moving in the middle of the match. Oh, it's just awful. It feels awful to play. It feels awful to move. I don't mind anything except for the movement.
I'm afraid not as of yet.
Unlike the racing game where I hate everything about
Then how's the outlook for the finals?
Well, we're certainly lacking in manpower, as I projected. No designer, no builder, not even a programmer.
Itokura-senpai.
You get Okitagawa to put in some effort. Hopefully he sets aside his pride and apologizes.
There you are, Okitagawa-kun. We need to talk.
Oh, Akuta-sensei. What is it?
I'm putting the Robotics Club on temporary hiatus.
What? What are you talking about?
I took it upon myself to look into this sponsor from your hometown. Turns out it was all a lie. It seems they have already cut off your funding. So then, where are the club's funds coming from? I can't imagine a high schooler came up with $1 million yen on a part-time job alone.
Well, thing is...
Guess Akuta-sensei found out too.
Anyhow, could you take a look at this?
That's...
a picture?
I found it on Chatter. It's the thieving robot that's the talk of Ijincho right now. The police believe some thugs are behind it all. Some jokers called the Ni-OK something gang. Anyway, they're a group who's selling stolen goods.
Huh?
The ones connected to the incidents could actually be the Neo-Keihin gang.
Now, moving on to the main topic. Tell me more about the bolt on this robot.
What about it?
This isn't good.
They're the ones we custom ordered in bulk from that factory, aren't they?
What are you implying?
Okitagawa-kun, were you the one supplying those thugs with the blueprints from the cabinet?
Why? What preposterous nonsense is this?
I think he's had enough, Akuta-sensei.
I don't want to cause a scene, so I'm not going to take this to the police. But I can no longer endorse the Robotics Club or its activities any further.
No way.
The other members have already submitted their resignations. Perhaps the time has come.
They actually resigned? Seriously?
They said they'd had enough of you. So would you mind submitting yours as well? That way it's all on paper and I can dissolve the club without any questions. And we'll walk away from this without holding you responsible.
How can I dissolve the Robotics Club after coming so far? Is this really happening?
You are the worst teacher.
Listen, Okitagawa-kun. I understand how badly you want to win the tournament. But these actions are unacceptable.
Like, literally, your entire motivation is you don't want them to lose in the finals? Huh?
So for helping out those thugs. You're still young. You've got a whole future ahead of you. Try to reflect on this mistake and move forward with your integrity intact.
Anyways, it's not Okitagawa. Anyways. Like,
Listen,
it's very clearly not him.
This is what we call a teachable moment. You should be thanking me for not going to the police.
Yeah, right? You're just trying to avoid responsibility for this whole thing.
Pardon me? No one likes a know-it-all young man. When you're older, you'll appreciate what happened today.
President. But why? We tried our best. How could this happen?
Sakura-kun, I'm sorry, but think you could give Okitagawa and me a little space?
Okay.
Okitagawa.
Okitagawa! How do I approach this? Okinawa really be the culprit behind the thieving robot incidences in the first place?
Hey.
Okinawa, you haven't done anything wrong. Anything wrong? No, that's not true at all. I've been lying this whole time, which means I highly doubt you believe a word I say. See.
Kitagawa.
It's really screwed up. It's really screwed everything up. You're correct. It's all over. What are you saying, Yagami?
Kitagawa. Hey.
Real connection to those thugs, it's all a mistake, right? Because I don't buy it. Yagami-san, you believe me, don't you? I do. If I didn't believe you, who else would? Thank you so very much. Hey. So if the sponsor's already dropped out, how are you getting funded? What did you do? Don't share this with me, I can't defend you. My father.
What?
Your father? The one who divorced my mother. He's the CEO of an IT enterprise. He has more money than he could ever feasibly spend.
Are you serious?
Cybercomplex Inc.'s Cybercomplex Incorporated CEO Zenichiro Okinawa. You'll find him pretty quickly if you look him up online. Why lie about still having the shopping district sponsor you? Because it's terribly frustrating for me. My parents' selfishness prevented me from entering the finals in a robot contest once before, and yet I clung to my father, trading independence first shot at entering the tournament. Wasn't exactly the optimal solution. Definitely a substandard process of elimination, to say the least. That explains why you'd lie. What should I do? Where'd I go wrong? Well, Okinawa? You go talk to everyone.
Yeah.
Everyone. You never sat down and had a real conversation with the other members. Could be so talented that you never needed to, but you need to be more open-minded and hear out everyone's ideas.
Yeah.
I mean, whatever. They did a really bad way of... They really poorly portrayed him as not listening to the other ideas when he listened to the other ideas last time we had a brainstorming meeting. We had to make him, sure, but, like, we already went through that arc, and now we have to do it again. Okinawa has never crossed your mind before, listening to Kurosaki and the others' ideas? I don't think it ever has. Alright, there's what you were lacking as leader of the Robotics Club. Let's go talk to them.
Yagami-san, you wanted to talk? Oh.
Yeah, I also want to talk about how you're obviously the one who is selling the blueprints.
Kuromazaki, listen.
You're the one who's working with the Neo Keihin gang.
And I'm sorry. So please, would you tell me more about your ideas?
You actually want to listen?
Come on, he's being sincere. How much could it hurt to start over?
I know you must be bursting at the seams with ideas, and I really do want to hear them.
Well...
Maybe you could tell me about that cool robot design you were sketching up?
Okay.
Great. I'm sure there's more to that design than meets the eye. Care to break it down for me?
Well, I'm not sure if I can really explain it.
Don't worry. Dare I say it, I have excellent comprehension. I'll do my best to follow along.
Alright. Then... You said that Toto College of Sciences may use one of two strategies, right?
Right. One is the total defense strategy, where they'll focus on fortifying against our attacks, while slowly lining up their pieces. The other is the high-caliber annihilation strategy. They'll start by crippling our mobility with tremendous firepower. And once they've eliminated any threats, they'll slowly line up their pieces.
But we don't know which one they're going to use until the day of the match, right?
Yes, which is why we were developing two machines at the same time. One that trades offense and defense for speed, and one to focus entirely on defense.
But you said the base might not be delivered on time.
Correct. And that's why my plan was practically falling apart.
So, the robot I was building is really 2 in 1. I think one base will be enough, actually.
2 in 1?
Mm-hmm. The complexity of the design isn't just for show. It's functional, too.
How's that?
It transforms and changes modes. That's what makes it a 2 in 1.
I see. If I understand you correctly, that means it can prioritize defense or mobility on the fly. So no matter what the opponent does, we can react. And that's why it only needs one base.
Mm-hmm.
But is that even possible?
Well, I was thinking, what if we affixed a thick, detachable armor on top of an agile, compact machine?
So, like a purge mechanism. It casts that armor right off!
Exactly.
How did I not see it before? Such an obvious solution. I really was acting like a jerk.
So you want to build a machine with thick defensive armor that it can remove mid-battle. Isn't that against the rules?
It shouldn't be a problem, actually. The tournament guidelines list out the rules in pretty extreme detail. Nothing forbids a machine from transforming, meaning Kuramazaki's idea gets by through a loophole.
Oh, loophole in the rules, eh?
And if there's one place that welcomes getting through loopholes with innovative ideas, it's a robot competition. With a transforming machine, we only need one base, which puts us back on schedule. This is a highly optimal solution, Kuramazaki. Kuramazaki, the Robotics Club needs talent like yours. Please, come back to us. I beg of you. I won't ignore your ideas ever again, promise!
Alright, I'll do it. I want to see this through anyway.
Thanks. And welcome back.
It occurs next. I'd like to do it myself. You sure?
Yes.
Yeah, help me see what I was like as leader. Uh-huh. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hi, Bo. How have you been?
Hey.
You guys all came back. Roxanne was making the tomb without me. Crying, didn't have a choice.
Yes.
And everything? Yep. We guys go talk to Akuta Sensei.
Please, thank you.
You're gonna make me go all the way down to the fucking faculty room? No, okay. Warping there.
And that's what happened. It was all a misunderstanding.
We're gonna dog me that I missed the streams now. Got off early today though.
I'm afraid not.
Hey.
But do you
At least
have
you're
any
making money.
particular reasons?
Because
I'm
busy.
doing
The
alright.
Robotics Club has been enough trouble, and I don't need any
Oh,
more of
sorry, I
that.
was stretching.
Please, you've got to reconsider. The finals are coming up.
Please!
I mean, we withdrew our resignation, so what's the issue? Why does the club have to get disbanded?
I beg your pardon. Watch your tone when speaking to a teacher.
Don't change the subject. We all know those thugs weren't funding Okitagawa, so disbanding the club's pretty pointless.
In any case, I said no, and that's final.
Oh, busting out that logic, are we? Classic attitude of the feeble-minded.
What did you just say?
Drag her ass.
Please, give the Robotics Club another chance.
Oh, give me 1 second.
Now, just a minute here.
Okitagawa? Good lord, man.
Okitagawa.
Please, I'm begging you.
The heck?
Whoa! Akuto-sensei's forcing him to the floor.
Excuse me, Akuta-sensei. What's the meaning of this?
Hey, okay.
That's right.
You don't have to
Ruin
do
her
that.
reputation.
Not until you reconsider.
Fine.
You're making me look bad.
You mean?
The Robotics Club will not be disbanded.
Yes! Save.
What? I had to go the way to the end. I guess it worked out in the end. There was one character who, one of them said an actual line instead of just yes. Never thought I'd see Okitagawa groveling. There's really something. You're waiting for Okitagawa-kun after you did all that for us.
Yagami-san.
Kitagawa.
Yes.
Don't worry, I'm fine. Good to hear it. Parts. Develop. We need gleaming aluminum. Cheetah. Combination report? Oh, God. Still need high-end wires. Well, we have Team Bob. Not have high-end wires. But we do need to do this still for completion point. Blaze, Odyssey, and Blitz.
Nice. 立て直すんだ。Yes.
I don't like the layout for this new layout.
大将がひどい。Yes.
Too big.
問題ない。
Oh, have we killed them already?
Go. 損害を報告しろ。Yes. Yes. 将がひどい。
You guys have no chill. Love that for me.
Yes. Go. Nice.
No way.
Nice.
All right, let's go win this.
立て直すんだ。なかなかの腕だ。
Holy. My guys just fucking eliminated them instantly. How much SP do I have? I have 120 SP. Alright, let's max out my attack. Thank you very much. Get some more HP.
Yagami-san.
Kitagawa.
Yes.
I should have checked what this was going to give me, material-wise. Well, it doesn't really matter. Shippu Raiden and Kongo.
Yes.
Fuck you.
No way.
Oh, nice.
Bastard.
Go.
Well, that's not good.
いいですぞ。いいですぞ。
Good.
Annoying.
なんですと？自分のバカ。ナイス。ナイス。
Oh, he took it and then left. What a prick.
Nice.
No way.
Go. Yes. Nice. Yes.
I'm dead. I don't even push back instantly. Yeah, they just suck.
Looking good.
Enemies just, the way enemies interact with you physically just is miserable.
No way. Not looking good.
Nice. Go. Yes.
That felt good though. So, can't complain there.
Nice.
Alright, we win.
Yes. Feeling good.
This is murder on my shoulders.
To do another 3 or 4 more
Sure
times.
takes a toll on you, doesn't it?
Ah, finally halfway done. This might take a while.
Can we even finish this today?
Everyone seems to be giving it their all.
Why don't you all head home early for once?
Huh? But we still have work to do.
Really, you've already gone above and beyond for today. Heading home early won't put us behind or anything.
Oh, are you sure? Well, there is a game coming out today I wanted to play.
go ahead and call it a day. You've all been doing a fantastic job lately. As such, I'd like you all to be well rested for what lies ahead. Your health is our top priority.
Gonna become a
What's
completely
wrong?
different
Well,
CEO.
if you really say so, then I guess we'll call it a day.
Sure have changed, Okinawa.
See you later.
Yeah. See ya.
Sounds like you found a little breathing room in your schedule now.
Indeed. And it's all thanks to Kuromazaki's idea. We can compete in the finals with just one robot and a little utility. I mean, the
Based
virtual
character
case is
development.
a bit fiddly, but it's much more cost-effective than making 2 machines.
Nice. Guess it was a good idea then.
Yes, and it helps that the team's become much more efficient lately. It's like they're more motivated than ever before. Something must have changed.
Think maybe it was you who changed, Okitagawa?
What?
No.
I think the reason everyone's so motivated is because you changed for the better.
I really do hope that's true. Oh, Yagami-san. Here.
What's this for?
It's to get in the cabinet where all the blueprints are stored.
Wait, aren't those the Robotics Club's most valuable possessions? Why give such an important key to me?
Amasawa-senpai from the MRC asked you to look into us, right?
Huh. So you knew?
Of course. The MRC's advisor runs into us right as the robot theft becomes a major issue. That could only mean one thing.
Well, got me there. But if you knew, why didn't you say anything?
It's not that I was saying nothing. I was merely keeping the leash a little loose.
Huh?
If you investigated our members and proved us innocent, I figured that would only work in our favor. Amasawa-senpai wouldn't raise a stink about that, right?
Man, guess it all went according to your plan.
Well, there were a few contingencies I didn't have a plan for, as you know. But
It's fucking rad.
Yagami-san, the blueprints in that cabinet are this club's treasures. Not even members have total access to them. Ideas are the seeds of value. The last president told me that before handing me this key. So, I took it upon myself to be responsible for its well-being.
And you want to give me something that important?
Yes, that key. Consider it a token of my trust, Yagami-san. Anyway, feel free to look inside the cabinet. Have Amasawa-senpai come take a look while you're at it. If that'll clear our names, then so be it.
Got it.
What if it doesn't clear your names? Token of trust, huh? I can use this to prove the Robotics Club innocence. Need to compare the thieving robot with the blueprints in the cabinet. Let's investigate. The blueprints are in this cabinet.
Yeah.
That's right. Sakura-kun and Akita-sensei said the blueprints for the robot that resembles the thief bot are in here.
But
Just need to compare the robot in the picture to the blueprints when related. The Robotics Club's name will be cleared. Right, let's perform a thorough investigation.
is this...
This is a bread-eating race robot. Might have been for some kind of contest with a field day theme.
Yagami-san.
What is that, Yagami-san? This one's got a robotic arm, just like the thief bot. That's not all. It's also got a caltrop deployment, smokescreen functions installed. Perhaps they anticipated that the race for this particular field day would be no holds barred.
If I were to guess...
Yagami-san, aren't these functions identical to those in the recently enhanced thief bot?
Yeah.
Caltrops, yes. Looks that way. Don't think this is mere coincidence after seeing all this. Only one who can open this cabinet is Okinawa-kun, right? That's the case, then he's the only one who has access to the blueprints. No way, he gave us the key himself. Told us to search as thoroughly as we wanted. Even if he was the culprit, he wouldn't go about this in such a roundabout way. Wait a second.
Amasawa.
What is it? Just hit me. Whoever drafted these blueprints could just share their ideas without ever needing access to this cabinet, wouldn't they? You finally realized it. That's true. Didn't catch this until now, but the name of the person who drafted these is on the edge.
Huh?
A field day robot contest, draft, bread eating race robot, and more. Stereo High's Robotics Club designer Tetsuro Kuromazaki.
Really?
Who would have thought? Kuromazaki's behind these? Him? That can't be right. We can always ask him, at least for now, just as a witness. Not like I called that ages ago. Agreed to meet with us at the cafeteria. Did Kuromazaki actually do all this? Well, off to the cafeteria we go. The elevators are all the way over there. Fuck that. We're going the stairs. Stop falling off the stairs, Yagami. Love how, because it's at night, it's just this like barren, empty cafeteria, and there's just this one guy sitting there waiting.
Excuse me.
Which one to talk about? Nice to meet you. I'm Kyoko Amasawa from the Mystery Research Club. Amasawa-senpai, but why? We've been investigating the thieving robot instances in Ijincho. Borrowed the key to the club room from Kitagawa, took a peek at the blueprints inside. Blueprints we found were identical to the thief bot. And you were the designer, Kuromazaki. I was a cool kid. I had lunch with my mom every day. Was your mom a teacher? Or did you go home?
Nope.
I had no friends. I was a cool kid that never ate lunch. And cool, parentheses, poor. Parentheses, lazy. Well, and lazy. We don't think you're guilty of anything. We just saw your name as designer, wanted to. Never mind, we do think you're guilty.
What?
It was me. Come again? I did it. I'm the one who gave the blueprints to the Neo Keihin gang. We worked around the corner, and we took lunches at the same time. Okay. It's still pretty epic. I never brought a lunch because I was always too lazy to make one. My mom was also always working, so she never had time to make me one. And we never had money, so I could never buy lunch. So I was always a lunchless student. Kuromazaki-kun, think you could explain this a bit?
Hey.
No two ways about it. Kuromazaki-kun, you really were the one who gave the Neo Keihin gang the blueprints?
Yes.
I was. No one else is supposed to be able to open that cabinet other than the president.
If I were to
That's why we suspect Okitagawa, but I guess you didn't need the blueprints when the design was in your head, did you? That's right. Really, I'm sorry. Why are you in contact with them? They tricked me. Tricked you how? Put my robot ideas on my website so people could see. Let's look at rejecting the robotics club. What kind of ideas? President Okitagawa turned them all down, said they weren't the optimal solution or whatever. They're amazing robots, now they are, so I put them up on my own website. Figured there'd be others somewhere in the world who understand my ideas. If you want to just build a robot while having orders barked at me, I hated it. You were upset Okitagawa over his methods. I haven't if you launch your website. I got an email from someone called the Professor out of the blue. What did it say? Amazing ideas. It would be a crime to deprive the world of such visions. I'll introduce you to like-minded people who will appreciate and support you. That's all it said. You got an email from the Professor, then what? Met with these guys who call themselves Professor's emissaries. They wore suits like businessmen. Said they provide the funds, power, and shape my ideas from the Neo Keihin game, probably. That'd be the time I remember thinking, wow, finally people who understand me. What happened after you met up with them? They introduced me to some people they call technicians. A room in an old building. People build program robots. It was basically just a bunch of engineering students and former engineers. They were all making robots. I'd sometimes help with designs to give directions. After that, I'd heard about the thief bot in town, and that's when I put together I'd been duped.
Never thought it
I had
would
no
end
idea.
up like this.
I'd never imagined in a million years my robots would be abused in such a way. That's why when I put my foot down, I stood up to those businessmen who tricked me on my blueprints. Then their attitudes took an abrupt turn and they threatened me. They said since I built the thief bot along with them, I was an accomplice. School police found out being expelled wouldn't even be the worst part. They're not named. No, it's Professor Moriarty. It's Sherlock Holmes based. Because we're the Mystery Research Club. That's where Nemesis is. Also, we already know who the professor is. It's actually rather quite obvious. But it has been a while since this quest line started, so I don't expect anyone to remember. They said if the school and police found out, being expelled wouldn't even be the worst part. That's terrible. But I had no choice. I had to help them after that. I've been trapped in court for so long. Misan, this is unforgivable. They knew how much Kuramazaki loved to simply create robots that could manage him.
Yeah.
I'm not happy about it myself. Young-mi-san, what should I do? Where were those technicians at? Do you remember the building? Ijincho, not far from the school. I think the Neo Keihin gang uses it as a hideout. Can you tell me more about where it was? You really think that's a good idea? You think you'll be okay going against the Yakuza guys? Don't you worry about a thing. Gonna make sure you don't suffer another minute. Young-mi-san, thank you. The hideout's in the building in Ijincho and East Sukurokame Highway. It's on the first floor and has a tiny white sign up front. I just mean that we know they're a high school. Well, we don't know they're a high school student. We know they're young because after doing the girls' bar quest, we got told that what's his nuts? Koga, the main head honcho of the Neo Keihin gang, thinks that the professor is quote unquote a brat. Which means they're a youth. We know at least 2 of the people directly involved with this. Who have been in contact with the professor. 2 of the students who've been in contact with the professor, Maika Takanashi, and this guy in the robotics club that we were just doing now. They were directly contacted by the professor, and we know they're both related to one event. And we have Idakura, who joined the MRC and was very much not willing to investigate the professor. Kinda suspicious. You know, the professor is weird and doesn't seem to be doing this for financial gain. Is likely a high schooler, judging by the fact that they're a dumb brat, quote unquote. Getting rid of all these notifications, even though none of them really had a notification symbol. Bothered me now. I'm just saying, the professor is almost certainly Itakura. And it's all revenge for the, where are we going? Sukumuro Highway? Yes, there it is. Sukumuro Highway. And so we're getting revenge for the humiliating, school festival that failed. He was the head of the committee, and it was the worst festival in the history of the school. That she stopped going to school over. Must be the place. Is anyone even here? It looks abandoned. Let's take a look inside. It's locked. Is there really no one in there? Well, guess I'll open it up. At least they got rid of thumb turn bypass. You barely have to do any lockpicking. Lockpicking is also not as bad as it was.
Almost there.
Because you can already see the shear lines.
That'll do it.
But most importantly, they got rid of thumb turn bypass. There it is. Oh, this is that thief bot Kuramazaki was forced to make. We taking this, let's put an end to their string of chaos. A laptop, huh? Maybe there's some proof of the conversation with the professor on it. Like this too. I'm bummed that I'm gonna give the Neo Kane gangs what's coming to them. I have the evidence they need, I think I'm done here. Oh, I do gotta give them what's coming. Guys, you're the guys who threatened Kuromazaki-kun to the Robotics Club. Did you force him to build that robot? So what if we did? Spunk with Spunk was his name. Nothing minor, huh? That's the case, we'll just have to take up in court. Court? The hell you are, fella. The hell you think you are, fella. Perfect timing for a little bluff. Kuromazaki-kun's lawyer. Lawyer? That little shit was talking with a lawyer? For days, he told Kuromazaki-kun it'd be over for him if he went to the police. On top of preying on Kuromazaki-kun's ignorance, he threatened to force the minor to aid in criminal activity. Right defense, I doubt he'll even have to go to court. So really, getting the cops involved seems like a pretty solid idea, don't you think? Hey, is what this guy's saying legit? Hell if I know. Wait a minute, fuck the law. If we just kill you here, we're off the hook. Well, maybe I'm the idiot for trying to talk sense into you guys. Fine, come at me. Put him in the spin cycle.
Here we go.
Philip's first reaction to his detective investigation is to say, you know what, I don't actually think we should bother investigating this person of great interest. I'm hitting the emergency meeting button. Yep. Don't you ever so much as think about Kuromazaki-kun again? Well, she was never like, I think you guys should stop this investigation. She's just like, oh, I have no interest in doing this. But it was still clear to me, you know. You ever think so much think about him again? I got all I need to put you guys away.
Hey!
You hear me? Right, time to show Kuromazaki-kun the robot I recovered. Maybe I should ask Sukuna to analyze the laptop. You're not actually gonna make me go to Sukuma, right? No, I saw let's go back to Robotics Club. But I guess back then they were operating on the idea of the professor being an adult man instead of a high school girl. So that's why I'm a better detective than Yagami. That's why Yagami isn't playing, it doesn't have a controller playing the game that is my life, but I have the controller playing the game that is. What's going on? Kuromazaki just told us about the thief bot. What? You told them?
Yes.
I just couldn't stay quiet about it. Oh, alright then. This falls on my shoulders as well.
Huh?
The whole reason you got caught up in all this is because I never listened to your ideas. I've been selfishly this entire time, I'm sorry. From now on, we go all in together. President, a long way, Okinawa. Well, I took care of that.
So this is that thieving robot.
Yagami-san, what are you gonna do with it?
Yeah, what am I gonna do?
You know, this robot was designed for a fall field day robot contest. Can you imagine? It was originally built to compete in a bread-eating race.
Right, I remember. We halted development on it to focus on this tournament.
That's why when this was finished, I was just so happy. It was everything I had dreamed of, built without compromising specs or cost. But I never thought it would be used to commit crimes.
Put a gun on it, shove it to the front of our robot.
Isn't it a bad idea to leave this lying around? Wouldn't it incriminate the robotics club?
You're right. We can't just leave it here in the club room.
But if we trash it and the cops find it, that won't help either. What are we going to do?
Right. Disposing of it will be difficult. We may need to stash it somewhere until things cool down.
Kinda big, though. Where would you even hide it? You know anywhere that has that kind of space?
We'll dismantle it and rebuild it smaller so its original design is unrecognizable. We'll also keep it hidden for good measure. In that cabinet.
If everyone would be the optimal solution, but tear it apart.
I'm terribly sorry about this, Kuromazaki. But it's the only way for now.
I understand. Let me handle it.
You sure, Kuromazaki-senpai?
I created it, so I should be the one to dismantle it.
I created this monster. I must be the one to destroy
I'm
it
sorry.
too.
I never intended for you to be used to commit crimes.
It's a machine with a claw.
We'll seal away the Robotics Club's secret in here. I'll take responsibility for watching over it.
Kinda like a casket? Or an urn, maybe? My point is it'll fit in a tiny place like this after you dismantle it.
We get your joke.
More, come on.
We get it. It's like a coffin. Like it's a body that we're burying.
I'm sorry. I created a monster. What I dreamed of was a robot that could help people.
Hey, even though your robot may be gone, it won't die. It'll never die.
What do you mean?
This is like literally
This
mad
one may have been
scientist
dismantled,
RP.
Sure, but the idea lives on in your head. The idea is the very soul of the robot. And that's why robots can't die. The same goes for this one here. One day it'll be rebuilt and find a new purpose.
Yeah. You're right. One day. It'll come back better and more practical than ever. It'll be a robot that makes life better for people.
Focus levels at max. Kuromazaki must have really put his heart into that robot. It's pride and joy. It's all he ever talked about when we play games. You guys hang out outside of school too? Yeah, he's my online gaming buddy. And you thought you didn't have friends?
Yagami-san!
Hey.
What's Kuromazaki doing?
Yeah.
Checked in. He's been working hard to prep for the finals. And devoting himself to his work is helping him cope with the pain. Revenge chip. Rage. Well, we don't have the gleaming aluminum for either of these batteries. We wish I did. Immaculate plate, tempered steel. Yappy love. Oh no. Fine iron. Yappy number 1, 2, and 3. Look at this. Literally, I had no control during that entire section. I literally just had to sit back as he pulled me to the wall.
Yes! Go! Nice!
What are you guys doing?
Nice. Yes!
Oh ho ho!
Nice! Yes! 死ぬのか Nice! こんなダメージ気合で Yes! この程度 Yes! Go! Nice!
Yes! Oh ho! Oh ho ho! Did I need refined iron?
Hey. Yeah.
The gleaming aluminum for you. I did need refined iron for you. But I also need immaculate pains now. I have 1-7. I need high-end wire. I get immaculate pains at least. Trickster, Guardian, and Shadow.
Yes.
Fucking con. Oh, you're a prick. You're a real bastard. Oh, my own guy got my way. Yeah, that's what I thought. Weak. This is actually really easy because they have no offense.
Looking good. No way.
However, their mobility is really annoying.
Go! Yes.
Oh, I can't because he put the thing down. He blocked that off. That's actually so annoying.
Son of a...
Die!
Yes.
Okay, we win. Holy, that was awful. That was actually, like, they weren't any threat to us attacking-wise, but we couldn't hit the mobile guy because he was too fast. So we couldn't get any fucking things. Alright, it's finished. All that's left are the finals. Can't believe it's already here. Sure is. The final battle's the win it all. Okay, go. Do you have any idea how the opponent's going to operate? I do. Managed to watch Toho College's scrimmage yesterday. They'll come at us with a high caliber annihilation strategy, then to barrage us with its heavy firepower and render us immobile. We still can't let our guard down, even with our countermeasures in place. Get our victory is all but when you use the purge mechanism. Once you purge, you'll abandon your defenses and place mobility. Lining up your pieces will be easier, you'll be exposed to the ferocious attacks.
In other words,
do you purge right from the start, or do you surprise along with it near the final moments? All depends on how the match is progressing. I'll leave to your judgment on the battlefield. Won't let us down. Now, unfortunately, because I have to use this frame instead of my... I have to use the Jack in the Bot frame instead of the frame I like to use. This means... Oh my god, and I only get one chip? Really? That's horrible. Oh wait, no, that's fine. Never mind about that. We will have to use this chip.
because I don't. The thing about the frame I use all the time is by default it ignores the speed reduction from being in bad. Oh, we can just buy this. We need 3 IP3 data. I don't need clean electrical wires. You're so annoying. I need high-end wire. I literally can't make. In that case. Well, I meant to do this. Like, I literally just can't make the later parts because it wants me to go and get the parts from gambling and shit. I don't want to do that. Kusanagi, Gungear, and Aegis. Aegis, not Aegis. Persona, brain rot.
Go! Nice. Yes. Yes.
Oh, fuck you. I tried to move away, but he just kept rotating.
Not looking good.
Nice. 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 Yes.
Ah! Stop pushing me into walls. It's cheating. I can't resist it. There's physically nothing I can do except for just get shoved. I can't even shove back.
Nice. Go. Nice. Nice.
Fine, I won't deal with that one. This way instead.
Nice. Yes. Go. Nice.
No way.
Yes.
Fucking die, asshole.
Go. Yes. Yes.
Middle finger emoji.
Feeling good.
Alright. Oh, we're forced to use a power motor. Oh no. And there's nothing I can do because I don't have fucking... Well, balance motor. Oh, you're so annoying! I'm literally, I have to go. I have to go find fucking high-end wire. So I can get a fucking motor. Oh my god. Okay, this is not showing me where to get the materials. Why? Why do you not fucking... Okay, I have to go all the way to the fucking Hamakita Park. Great. You shouldn't make me have to go outside of of the mini game to get the materials for the mini game. It sucks. It's annoying and bad when you do that. It's actually awful. And you should feel bad for making people do that. If you're a game developer and you do that, you should not do that, and then you should feel bad about it and give me money for making me have to deal with that. Wait, hold on, I need more bentos. Fucking talk to him, Jesus. Okay, I'm actually maxed on bentos, but I need some sandwiches. You'd like, give me a bunch. Give me a bunch. In case. Now we go back to fucking Serio. So we do this last Robotics Club event. I have to get a first round KO on all these guys. That's what it requires. Buy all custom parts. Oh, because I didn't buy any of the parts because I only have the DLC one. That's fine. Do story for that. I have to beat them all at darts 3 times. Okay. To get above a certain amount of points, and also finish the races fast. Okay, and then you're just Virtua Fighter. Have to win 4 times at the Esports Club without doing damage. That's easy. Win 16 times. Imagine doing Virtua Fighter 16 times just for that completion point. I don't have to imagine it because I know there are people who do that, but still, that's awful. Like, you only have to do it 5 times for the actual story mission, so you're making people do it like another 11 times. I don't think people like Virtua Fighter 5 that much. Alright, well, we can make this. Make that. Battery 100, balance motor U, sharp drill version 50. Balance motor U, RX4, balance motor H. I need more refined iron for the Ace and Joker. That's fine. Oh, not reduction. I'm so stupid. Reflect. Oh. I'm going to get this. Ugh. That pisses me off. So output is power. What is power? Well, you don't help at all. I don't need to know. Okay. Hey, no. No one ever fucking knows. No one knows, no one tries to find out. They just go speed, because speed is the best. And then you're like, well, what do these other things do? I don't fucking know, who cares? Just do this instead. Okay, I am, but doesn't mean I don't want to know. Save. Isaac, Leonardo, Alexis. They've all got ranged attacks. Finally, the moment of truth. Is that? It was wrong. You made it to the finals after all. That's right, and we're gunning for the win. But make sure to give us all you got, because we're not going easy on you. We mean business too. Exactly what we wanted. Don't worry, we won't lose. That's a guarantee. Wait, huh? Well then, guess you fixed up more than just your machine, didn't you? Glad to see it. So we won heck of a match. Then you really grown, kid. Huh? You hang around for? Come on, we still have to prep ourselves. We're cutting you short, Seiryu kid. See you later.
Kitagawa.
We got this in the bag, Okitagawa. I'm positive.
Do this as a team.
Today, our minds and hearts come together into a single mighty unit. Let's win this thing.
Nice.
Not looking good.
Yasha. Go.
Ooh. Dude, I'm getting body blocked by my own fucking guy. Oh my god, move!
No way.
I'm so mad.
Yes. Nice. まだいけるぞ。Go. それ。
Oh my god.
Nice. Yes. Nice. Go.
No, I don't want to do that. I want to get rid of my armor.
Nice.
And switch to... How do I fucking do anything, dude? How do I switch to speed mode? How do I change? How do I change? Touch the touchpad. Thank you. Fucking, why is it so hard to ever find info?
Transform.
Why?
Not looking good.
I have the speed, the reduction, so that doesn't happen. I have the nullification shit. Whatever, we won. Awful minigame. What was the point of being able to change if it didn't fucking... Whatever. It didn't have the same chips.
The champion's crown
It got rid of... It actually made me worse by doing that. Dumb. Not telling you how to do that anywhere. Whatever.
How about it? How does it feel to be the champs?
I'm
Well,
finally free from this
it's
shit.
a long and eventful road here. Really, it was all thanks to the team, to my friends.
Kitagawa.
I don't believe it.
All this.
Getting stuck in between my fucking robots. Like, my own allies body blocking me. 'Cause the AI is awful.
My heart, thank you,
Just being
everyone.
rammed into a wall.
The robotics club is number
Unclear
one.
controls.
Ukitagawa.
The fucking not being able to...
Makes me so happy to hear.
Not having my chips when I transformed. Why? Why did it get rid of my area nullification chip? Okinawa, congrats everyone. That's the most baffling thing. Why did they get rid of my chips? It just changes into a completely different robot with its own, like, loadout that you don't get to customize or something? Like what? We won the RE Robo Rally. We beat them. We actually beat Toto College of Science. Como? Finish my analysis of the laptop. Impressive as always. I can drop it off at Stereo. Appreciate it. Got the Amnesty Club room. Sure the president would love to know what's inside too. Terribly clever girl I've been dying to meet. I'll definitely be there. Hope we can get some clues about the professor. Like, let me look into this. No, there's nothing indicating, like, anything about that at all. Okay. Well, fuck that. I really finished with the two worst minigames. Robotics and, Biker Gang. I should have done those yesterday and then done dance and, or not yesterday, because I took yesterday off. Should have done those on Friday, and then finished off with Boxer and Dance Club, the two fun ones. Hello there, forgive me for making you wait. It's nice to meet you, Sukuma-san. I'm Kyo Kamasawa, president of the Mystery Research Club. Oh, so you're the famous Amasawa-san. Yagami-san is only all about you. Your keen eye spotted the hidden cameras we installed the other day. That was like a week ago. That was so long ago. I can tell from that moment just how perceptive you were. Perceptive? Come now. As such, it's only fitting I address you as Amasawa Joshi out of respect. Amasawa Joshi? Yagami-san. He gets like that sometimes. I don't know what that means because I don't know Japanese honorifics. Localizers. You gotta think about that when translating honorifics. You can't just leave them. Whatever. Let's get to the main order of business. First about that underground website you shared with me. Screen was so tight it was possible to get in. Even you can hack into it. Explored a number of options. It's most likely impossible, or a bit outclassed by an adversary. Next, the laptop. Find out. Seems it was used to receive orders from the professor. As in via email? Correct. This laptop contains no email data at all. It's scripted so that an email will be automatically deleted upon being read, essentially making them impossible to recover.
If I have this right.
So basically, I went out of my way to get a laptop only to find out nothing's useful on it.
Yagami-shi!
Not quite. Remember, it doesn't matter how robust your security is, humans find ways around things. What's that mean? Take a look at this. Memos have been left behind containing details copied and pasted directly from the professor's emails.
Naturally.
Emails deleted immediately after being read. My guess is the professor's subordinates copy them here so they wouldn't forget.
Are you serious?
Well, talk about a careless mistake. What do they say? Go ahead and take a look. This boy at Seiryu High named Tetsuro Kuromazaki, good kid, hard worker. When you leave him down a path to delinquency. If you're a planner from it too, I'll get back to you on details. For the 7 other Seiryu High students have already contacted them. I'll need your help as well. Professor chose Kuromazaki-kun specifically, so he was planning to lead him down a path to crime. Looks that way. Aside from Kuromazaki, planned to lead 7 other students down that same path, for a total of 8. Curious about the criteria these students had to meet to be chosen. Same here. Might actually be hiding a clue of the professor's identity.
Truly skilled detective.
Once you figure out the remaining 7 students, who the remaining 7 students are, we already know this, of course. We finished the club. We finished all of them. We'll be one step closer to the truth. Now we can finally progress to the Mystery Research Club. 7 students were Maika Takanashi. Well, the 8 students total. Tetsuro Kuromazaki, Enya Oshikiri, Yumo Suo, Kanto Hikawa, Shinosuke Shikishima, Enya Sanbomatsu, and Kohaku Ayakawa. Wait, that's only 7. We don't know who the 8th is yet. Forgot about that. We don't actually know the 8th yet.
Yagami-san.
You have a moment? What's up? Well, you've infiltrated 9 different social circles. I'm sure you've made a number of discoveries with the professor. Up real quick. You must begin this during the daytime. Fuck. Should we discover about the professor? I think it'd be wise for us to organize all the information you've gathered. That way we can focus on the truth. We should get started on that.
Thank you.
Like to contemplate the situation and sort of analysis boot camp, if you will. Care you find us, join us when you find time during the day. I actually can't progress. Not day. Damn you. You win this time, video game. Yeah, School Stories is at its end. Except Robotics Club and Biker Gang, the 2 I fucking ended with. Fuck those 2. Fuck those 2. I miss boxing already. Dance Club, I miss. I don't miss Girls Bar, that also sucked. That was just tedious. I don't really miss photography. That had the worst stealth section in the world. I don't miss Esports Club, because that was just playing Virtua Fighter 5. I don't really care for Virtua Fighter 5. I miss Skateboard Club, that was fun.
It's Claw Guy. You were with the Yuma, right?
They say you've brought your little posse from Tokyo. You, I couldn't trust an outsider.
Posse? Wait, don't tell me you think I'm RK. They're not even close to me. Hey, Tesso, you got this all wrong.
The casino was whatever. It's just, well, actually, the casino sucked because it didn't guarantee you the win for the second poker hand. Let them in the spin cycle. Banger alert. That's this entire game, to be honest. Yeah, Snake's get-up attack is the worst. It's actually awful. I've literally not been able to land it once. Damn you, cutscene. What? I did it.
Let's see what you got.
Here we go. Damn you, cutscene. Alright. I didn't want to do that at all. Fucking Jesus, the buttons.
You're a bigger joke than I thought. That all you? Come on, bring it. That all you got? Come on, bring it. That all you got?
Holy. That was sick. That was sick. The taunt into perfect guard, taunt, perfect guard, taunt, perfect guard, taunt combo. Holy. Who is this man?
Damn it.
Come on, man. Who paid you to jump me this time?
These Kamurocho douchebags show up, strutting around like they own our city. Then I hear some teacher chick gets killed after a break-in. Fuckers. Someone let him into Ijincho, right? Right?
Look, I can see why you're pissed. But you figured coming after me was the answer?
Figured I could at least try beating a few out of you. Office visits ain't my style.
You gotta appreciate that not everyone plays by gang rules, man.
What I don't appreciate is Kamurocho trash. Now why are they here, Yagami?
I don't know, man. Ask
I'd like
Kuwana.
to find that out myself. But I'll tell you this much. I'm not your enemy. I was first on the scene of that murder. I knew the woman personally. The culprit is RK's leader, a guy named Soma.
Shit. Serious? And why's the rest of his crew here with him? A lot of muscle just to ice one lady.
They're after a local handyman, Kuwana. You know him?
Yeah, matter of fact, I do. Why they want him so bad?
I'm looking into that now. Which is why they're still after me. Not to mention they stabbed my partner. So the more you get in our way, the slower this'll go.
Gotcha.
You understand then?
How's about I make you the deal of a lifetime? So long as RK's messing around in my city. I don't mind calling you a brother.
Really? Just like that?
Sure, but I get to be Aniki, of course.
They stabbed
You really
Kaito?
think this is
Yeah.
selling it?
Soma ambushed us in a bar.
The Liumong never target a brother.
It's the
So
it was
now
the
if
most
anyone
obvious
lays a finger
ambush.
on you, the
And they
Liumong's
stabbed him
taking
in the
their
shoulder
head.
with an
Same
Soma
rule
stabs
for
him
all
in the shoulder
ladies
with an
here
ice
at
pick.
Ijincho. Anyone gets fresh, they become fresh meat. You with me on that, brother?
Oh, this is gonna take some getting used to.
Besides,
He tries to
making
stab
you a
Kaito
brother
with an
is
ice
the only
pick.
way we save face for getting our asses handed to us, you know?
Kaito
no,
realizes what's happening in the last second.
Anyway,
They
let
get
me know
stabbed
if you
in the
get any
shoulder.
intel on RK.
And then
Especially where that chicken shit Soma might be.
Soma pulls out a
They
knife.
shoot me a location and it's done.
And it's like, I
We'll
never
give
told
that
you why they
teacher
call
a
us the
piece.
arcade.
Like torturing you to death.
Want to know how I got these scars? You want to know why I call us the RK? Then he stabs Kaito with his little pocket knife, and then the knife is covered with blood, and it stands for Red Knife. Why so serious, Yakami? And then we get in a fight, I kick his ass. I don't actually kill him. It plays a cutscene. As soon as I get it plays a cutscene with his health stuck at 1, basically. And then it cuts into an actual cutscene where Yagami punches him a bunch, and then he just roundhouse kicks Yagami in the head and discombobulates him, so Yagami just goes down instantly. Got some pretty heavy hitters on my side now, huh? And it's kind of pathetic, to be honest. It's kind of pathetic, to be honest, how Yagami gives him a cutscene wailing and then still just gets instantly downed. Dude goes like a fucking
I was
jobber.
just thinking of calling you, Yagami-shi. I heard Kaito-san got stabbed at Siren.
Is that true, Yagami-san? What the hell happened?
Look, I promise I'll fill you in, but right now I really need Tsukumo's help.
Yeah, classic winning entire fight to villain must win one swing moment. It's especially bad because it's not just like... It's not just I kicked his ass in gameplay. It plays a little brief cutscene where Yagami punches him like 50 times. And then gets roundhouse kicked and instantly downs.
With what?
I found a USB drive at
Like 10
Kawana's
times,
hideout.
not 50
It was
times.
disguised to look like a lighter. We have to know what's on
Also,
it.
we still haven't looked into the fucking yearbook that was like, oh, this is a major clue. We're gonna take this from the murder
So,
scene.
Kaito-san was attacked by that Soma guy too.
Yeah, while we were chasing Kawana, Soma popped up and
And
got
it was
him right in
dumb.
the gut. Almost got me too, to be honest.
You're saying one guy almost single-handedly took down the Yagami Detective Agency?
It's true. And right after, I got a call from Kawana's purported relative who wanted me to hand over the flash drive. Apparently, what's on it will tell us Kawana's true identity and goal.
When I open it, all I see is one data file.
Of what?
It's a video. I'll hit play once you guys are all ready. You good?
We fucking look into the goddamn yearbook. That's clearly the
Can't take
most.
the suspense.
went to great lengths to keep this video a secret. What are we about to see? Clicks play. You are an idiot.
Let's make it full screen.
Oh, we're watching.
So did I. Come on, Mitsuru. Quit being a little bitch. I told you to take it in the face. Alright, let's do it over again, okay?
Actually psychotic.
Make sure you're getting this.
Yeah.
I'm gonna really fucking nail him this time.
Smile. Ready when you are.
Hey, get your ass back. Mitsuru, what did I just say about being a bitch? You asked for it. I'm gonna have to punish ya. Punishment! Punishment! Let's hear the punishment song, everybody! Punishment! Ladies and gentlemen, get ready for Mitsuru-kun Strip Show! Stop! You little shit, did you just kick me? Huh? Too late to get tough now, Mitsuru. Show us what you got.
Don't struggle now. We want to see. We gotta get this all on camera. Aw, isn't this just the most pathetic sight?
Oh shit, he's pissing himself.
Ew, that's so nasty.
Disgusting. Oh, look at this shit. Get out of here.
These little shits are the worst.
One of them said something about Mitsuru Kusumoto stripping?
Yeah, he was Sawa-sensei's classmate. 13 years ago, he jumped off the roof of Kurakawa Academy.
He's Reiko Kusumoto's son, right? Vice Minister of the Health Ministry? 30 years old and still in a coma. It seems we've stumbled on private video footage of Mitsuru Kusumoto being bullied.
And it was on Kawana-san's secret flash drive? Why would he have this?
I don't know. But his uncle said it's our lead to Kawana's real identity.
Can we look into the fucking yearbook now?
Just a moment.
It would answer the questions we've been having.
This frame gives us a good look at the key players' faces. Why don't we try gleaning what we can from it?
Sounds good. Let's dig in.
Alright. Alright, we can figure out what we need in this video. Seems like the singer was hidden and sought after.
Suspicious.
We have the kid who jumped off the roof 13 years ago. Mitsuru Kusumoto is still clinging to life.
I feel bad for Mitsuru-kun. No one helped him, even with everything he was going through.
The entire
13 years
class
ago,
was on
his
this,
mother
dude.
was still
Holy.
just some nobody working at the Ministry of Health. She seems to have split with her husband and looks after her son on her own now. I don't know all the details, though.
Hey, crazy theory, but what if this husband she left was actually Kawana-san?
Yeah, that's a crazy
and
theory.
maybe he recorded this to secretly check on his son.
No, Kawana doesn't look like he could have a 30-year-old kid. Let's look for other possibilities.
Think Kawana's like 60? Come on.
What the? This guy's face is familiar somehow.
Oh, I don't think I've seen him.
This was the guy who
I
was
don't know
tailing
either.
us.
Who is he?
I think I remember him.
Or not tailing us, he was this guy. The
I saw him
binoculars
at
guy.
the crime scene where Mikoshiba's body was. He was with more Kurakawa grads. He showed his ID to the Kanagawa detective. I think his name was Akaike.
That gives us an interesting perspective, doesn't it? All the people in this bullying video seem to keep popping up around our case.
Yeah, but the real question is, why was Kawana the one with the video? Uh-huh. This girl recording the bullying on her cell phone.
Yui Mamiya, the
Someone
victim.
said her name in the video. Suzuki.
Yui Suzuki
There's
at the
another
time.
familiar face. So it all comes circling back to her, huh?
Right. This Suzuki girl has a different name now.
Mamiya. Name change to Saori Shirosaki. Yui Mamiya.
Yui Mamiya, the victim in the Ohara harassment case. Suzuki was her last name before getting married. Sawa-sensei also told me that Mitsuru Kusamoto and Mamiya were classmates 13 years ago.
Yep. So we're looking at Yui Mamiya in high school.
Mamiya-san, huh? What's she like underneath it all?
Originally,
horrible
word got
person.
around that Shinya Kawai was the one bullying Mitsuru Kusamoto. After watching this, though, the truth of the matter doesn't quite line up. There were
Scapegoated the
really
shit out
about
of him.
10 bullies involved at the time, and Yui Mamiya was one of them.
Yeah. If this video got leaked, Mamiya and the other students in it would be in deep shit. They're living out their lives like nothing happened, despite being the ones who drove a kid into a coma. If word got out, they'd be crucified by the public. Their jobs, their families, their lives would all change for the worse. What the?
Bigger guys acting like the main bully. I've seen this before. This is the guy that RK
If
was
I'm
looking
not
for.
mistaken,
Shinya Kawai.
Shinya Kawai was the bully whose name got out to the public.
Yeah. RK was hunting for him in Kamurocho pretty recently, too. I have no doubt the guy in the picture they showed me is the same guy in this video. Once RK came to the conclusion Kawai had been murdered, they came here to Ijincho, hunting down Kawana for whatever reason.
They also believe that Kawai was murdered by his classmates. Doesn't get mixed up in all this because of Kawai's case. Don't see connection there yet. Learn more about Kawana's past. I'm sure we can make some sense out of this.
Suspicious.
28/9/17 must be the date. When school year terms, we probably just finished summer break.
September 17th, 13 years ago. It's past 4 p.m., so this would be after school.
Oh, wait, this is...
Got something?
I just cross-referenced the date Mitsuru Kusamoto jumped. September 17th.
Oh shit.
That can only mean this video was recorded very shortly before his suicide attempt.
Video captures the crucial instance of bullying that drove him to attempt suicide.
The video may have provided some interesting connections, but we still don't have that crucial link.
A fucking
The
yearbook!
link being the reason
Please,
Kawana-san
just
came
look
to
at the
possess
yearbook.
this, of course.
Right. Kawana's either the one who recorded it himself,
Would explain literally
or is at least a
everything.
recipient of the video
You
from
could
the
have done
original
the yearbook first and then gone into this.
Kawana-san and Sawa-sensei knew each other somehow,
It feels
right?
stupid to have not done
well,
the yearbook
then,
first.
maybe Sawa-sensei recorded it 13 years ago, and then had Kawana-san look into it, as one of his handyman requests.
It's possible, but it just feels off.
Why's that?
Because of what Siren's owner said to me.
Okay.
You'll understand once you see what's on the lighter. Both Kawana-kun's past and his purpose.
He said we'll know Kawana's true identity once we watch the video. But that hasn't been the case so far.
I feel like this
Yeah.
actually needed to be rearranged.
What identity could we draw from a secret recording of some bullies?
Assuming Kawana's in his early 40s, he would have been about 30, 13 years ago. What if he was a school teacher of the students in the video?
In that case, we should consult the yearbook Segura
Fucking
brought back.
finally!
The one that was in Sawa-sensei's
Oh my
room?
God.
You still have yet to look through it.
This needed to be done first,
Let me
as
go
soon
get it.
as we got back. We shouldn't have taken it
The way you're
and
talking,
then gone
I
on this
assume you've already
tangent.
taken a peek?
We have, but unfortunately we didn't find Kawana-san's face among the teachers.
This is the page for Mitsuru Kusumoto's class. Both Sawa-sensei and Mamiya are there too.
So the homeroom teacher was this guy.
Apparently he witnessed bullies harassing Mitsuru multiple times, yet he would overlook it. All he did was smile and tell them not to overdo it.
It's not Kawana. This is someone else.
We checked the rest of the teachers too, but never spotted Kawana-san.
Hey, what's his name?
Mitsuru Kusamoto. This picture doesn't look like it was shot for a yearbook.
Correct. He was most
had
likely
already
already
jumped
in
by
a
that
coma
time,
when
Yagami.
photo time rolled around.
Kusumoto attempted suicide in September. Other photos of him must have been taken after that. At mine, you can tell just how forced the smiles are in these pictures.
Sawa-sensei isn't smiling at all in this.
Wouldn't that have also meant that the teacher wouldn't be
She
around?
did mention she blew off her class reunion. In fact, she hadn't kept in touch with her classmates at all.
No surprise there. Mitsuru-kun would be bound to come up at some point.
This is Yui Suzuki. She's definitely one of the girls in the video.
Damn, she looks
And
pretty
another
happy.
classmate involved with Mitsuru Kusamoto.
That smile
Seems
doesn't
like a
look
bunch
very
of the
forced.
students on this page were in the video, huh?
Yeah, but I can't find Shinya Kawai in here.
Oh. Yeah, you're right. He's not in there.
If I'm not mistaken, Kawai left the school once he started catching flack for being Mitsuru-kun's bully. At least, that's what I read online. No real evidence yet, but it definitely sounds like how it would have played out.
But the truth is, there were more bullies who should have seen consequences besides Kawai.
This yearbook. Is anything to go to strange?
Hey. What the?
Home teacher, just look the other way. Tell him not to overdo it. I know that thanks to Sawa-sensei.
The worst part is that his teacher knew. He even talked to the bullies about it. But all he said was, don't overdo it. But afterward, the public eviscerated him. He had to quit his teaching job.
Hold on. If he was dismissed,
he wouldn't be in the
figure
yearbook.
something out?
The homeroom teacher at the time of the incident did take some flack. He got forced out of teaching.
Yeah? What of it?
If that's the case, couldn't this teacher in the yearbook just be filling in for the other one?
Yeah,
I see. That definitely sounds likely. Let me search for the original teacher's name. There's a chance he won't be the same guy in the yearbook. Just give me a sec.
Damn, I wonder if that teacher's name was Kitakawa.
Yagamishi, I found it. The name of Mitsuru Kusamoto's former homeroom teacher. You were right. It wasn't the same teacher.
Oh my god!
This one's name is Yu Kitakata.
Kitakata?
That's Kuwana's real name. Real name?
Don't tell me that's...
Real name.
His real name's Kitakata.
Oh my god! Who could have foreseen that?
That's Kawana's real name.
Only they had read
Soma
the
said it
fucking
to me
yearbook
once.
earlier.
So, Kuwana-san was the original homeroom teacher?
I just found a picture. This is Kitakata-sensei from 13 years ago.
It's Kawana.
That's him, all right.
Yeah. Not only that, Sawa-sensei was part of this class, which makes Kawana her homeroom teacher too. This is the link we've been looking for.
Fucking finally.
Everything is clicked into place.
I guess we needed to
Kawana-san
see
was the
that
linchpin
footage
of
to
this
know
case.
that
So, 13 years ago,
the yearbook
Yu
photo was
Kitakata
after
left
he
teaching behind
jumped,
after Mitsuru
which they
Kun's
could have
incident,
figured out anyways,
and
I feel
became
like.
Kawana the handyman. That's what made him turn to his uncle at Siren for help. He told me Kawana tried really hard to make it in the underground. Had some good reason for it.
For living a life in the shadows? What could that have been?
What was it he was after when he went underground? Revenge.
To get revenge on the bullies. Maybe Kawana blames the fact that he had to quit teaching on the bullies who caused it to happen. Then, maybe all his hatred got aimed at Shinya Kawai?
Possible. He was abducted 5 years ago by individuals thought to be his acquaintances.
Huh. You think one of them was Kuwana-san?
I wouldn't rule it out. RK might have learned of Kawana's involvement while searching for Kawai. Maybe they came to a Jinsho so they could get details on the incident from him?
Yes, that would explain RK's arrival in town as well.
Hold up. Individuals who were his acquaintances? Meaning more people besides Kuwana-san, right? Could that mean...
The other bullies. The new Kawhi somehow the evidence we gathered so far should give us a clue.
We already know this.
Oh. The students in the video?
Individuals acquainted with Kawai. They certainly fit the bill.
But why would they wind up abducting him?
He got blackmailed by Kuwana.
Maybe Kuwana asked for their help? No. He forced them to.
What makes you say that?
The footage!
Well, Kuwana had this on a secret flash drive, right? But to anyone in this video, it would be their worst nightmare for it to show up now. If it did, they'd be busted as bullies who drove a high school kid to suicide.
Yep, it'd be a real
Needs to do something about this bomb
disaster for
problem.
them if that got out. They'd probably be done for in the public eye.
Which means this video is Kawana's leverage. It's how he got them to go after Kawhi.
You think this is enough leverage to drive people to murder, though? Kawhi was killed, right?
RK is the only one saying Kawhi was murdered. No body's been recovered yet either.
Okay, hang on. I'm barely keeping up with this.
Yeah, it's a bunch of what-ifs stacked on top of each other. But there is somebody who could potentially confirm this.
Who'd that be?
Someone in the video. Mamiya, for example. I've met with her at her home. If she was involved with Kawhi's abduction, she could probably tell us what we want to know.
I agree. Yagamishi's provided a working theory that ties together the Kamurocho and Ijincho incidents. So if we can get Yui Mamiya to corroborate this, we should be able to extract even more information from her.
Yeah, good luck.
Perhaps even including Kawana-san's whereabouts.
Yeah. Looks like he hasn't given us the slip just yet.
That'll work out. She'll definitely agree to help us.
Deal?
Mikoshiba and Sawa-sensei's murders, Ihara's alibi, Kawhi's disappearance. Kawana's most likely tied to everything. We'll get all the answers we need if we can find him.
And I guess this is bringing us that much closer?
Hopefully. I should go see Yui Mamiya tomorrow.
You should accompany him, Sugiurashi. Considering we seem to be kicking the investigation into high gear. With Kaito-san out of commission, I'm sure Yagamishi could use a helping hand. I'll be fine right here.
Your call, Tsukumo-kun. I'm cool with whatever.
Thanks for lending him out, Tsukumo. I'll make sure he comes back in one piece.
So yeah, I gets to do so much.
Don't underestimate him as a party member. He can hold his own if you let him.
Which SP we're looking at? 70,000. That's whatever. Alright, well, let's rest up on the couch. No?
Look who it is.
Sugiura's in One Piece? The One Piece is real? Think I named this one Princess?
Who's a good boy?
An earthworm. Yippee. And my stack of gotcha toys.
You know how they say your life flashes before your eyes when you're dying? That shit's real talk.
You saw it all, huh?
Yeah. There I am, bleeding out. And suddenly I'm getting the 3rd degree from Matsugane-san. Back when I was still just a rookie. Captain Hamura stares me down like, time to lose that pinky. And then, Higashi starts crying for me. Oh, if I'm gonna go, I ought to get a better final scene than that shit, right? Right?
I'm sure it'll be rosier when the time comes for real. Glad you pulled through, man.
That bastard Soma, though. Next time, he's fucked. We could have avenged Sawa-sensei if it weren't for that stupid ambush.
Well, you didn't tell the cops about him, did you?
Had to give the cops a statement, so I did. With a generous side of bullshit.
That'll get you busted, you know.
I'm joking. All I said was the truth. That I got knifed by the same twisted fuck who got Sawa-sensei.
In that case, it's only a matter of time until Soma's arrested. So for now, we'll go after Kuwana, the piece that ties it all together. We just have to find him before RK does.
Kuwana, huh?
He's on my shit list too, just so you know.
Huh?
Kuwana must have had some sort of agenda back when he first met us. In fact, it's probably because you were looking into Mikoshiba. He palled around with me all because of that. I'm just a sucker of the agency, huh?
I wouldn't say that.
Still. The moment an ass for me to kick turns up, this is the shape I'm in.
Just focus on getting better. Tsukuma will stop by later, too.
What? Sugiura gonna give me the cold shoulder?
He and I are off to question Mamiya. He said he'd drive us from Ijincho and everything.
It's okay, Kaito. Let me make up for this by giving you a DLC. Which we will be playing when we finish this. Get back to Yokohama 99. I'm sure Sugiura has a car ready for me. Wow, it's daytime. We could do that. Or we could not do that. Namasawa, it's daytime. It's time to stop the professor. The Mikoshiba sensei is dead. Was a piece of shit. I know, I can't believe it. I can. Main story Marvin's wait. As I get executed by the school story Stevens.
Yagami-san.
School stories will commence the truth. Once it starts, everything else will be put on hold.
Yeah.
Let's look back on each incident the MRC's investigated so we can hopefully gain a better perspective.
Hey, suspicious.
Dance Club Mike and Takanashi calling their sugar baby gigs through the professor's message board. Will let us discover the actual site on the dark web. They post on the site using an exclusive browser, register by using the student IDs. From the conclusion, professors have very advanced knowledge of computer networking and programming. Damn, if only we knew someone who knew programming.
Now that you mention it.
Takanashi-san's motive for becoming a sugar baby, that's a rather unexpected development. The person Takanashi went through all the effort for was Itakura. Last semester, Itakura was the chairman of the Cultural Festival Committee. Takanashi was a member of that committee too. The members got sick of Itakura's poor attitude and began ignoring her. By the end of it, everyone had turned their backs on her.
Yes.
That had to have been rough. At any rate, the result was a colossal failure of the cultural festival, and Itakura-san hasn't been seen in class ever since. Thus, the identity of the Dance Club Sugar Baby was revealed. The case didn't end there. Someone by the username of Dancing Bunny posted a request for a physical assault of Norizuki-san, captain of a rival dance troupe. The person who requested the hit turned out to be a surprise to us. Mercado. Used their account to make the request. According to Sakikiba, the professor never actually granted the request, despite the generous offer from Komikado. We can deduce from this that the professor's motive behind his machinations are not actually monetary in nature. This makes me wonder what the professor's criteria is for selecting posts.
What the?
Leader of Made in Heaven, Yuma Suo, went from disciplinary committee to biker gang practically overnight. Turned out Suo-kun's mother forbade him from participating in motocross. He was doing what he could to suppress the desire of his while still having an outlet for it. The professor picked up on that jealousy, so he exploited it. Manipulating Suo through certain means. Tipped off by a letter found in the committee suggestion box, Professor M, say that was the professor, supported by the fact the letter was dropped off directly in the committee suggestion box. Let's look at on campus to find highly likely the professor attends or works at a school. To forget, there was one more key figure in this case. Individual connected to the Neo Keihin gang. Dan Murasaki, aka Ghost. Younger brother of legendary gang founder Reiji Murasaki. Dan's goal is to rise to the top. He can step out from his brother's shadow and make a name for himself. Koga took notice of him and used his ambition for their own gain. They were trying to make up for the lack of heavy hitters, making Dan Murasaki the rep of Made in Heaven and recruiting him to the Neo Keihin gang.
Now that you mention it.
Koga really must have wanted to win the professor's favor, given how he thought of this as a sort of offering to the professor.
Suspicious.
Robotics Club. Nose around there after reports of robot cut purses. result, we discovered the thieving robot's designer was Uramazaki-kun. To be honest, I suspected Okitagawa. It's a shame we misjudged the truth. Luckily, we were able to get our hands on something juicy at that lab. Key piece of evidence. That would be the copies of the email corresponding to the professor, which we found on the lab's laptop. The professor was explicitly plotting with the Neo-Kating gang to turn Kuramazaki-kun and 7 other specific students to the wrong side of the law.
In other words...
8 students total. We still don't know why he chose them, but I believe that finding that out will be the key to discovering the professor's identity. I'm gonna be right back. I gotta grab some water, take an allergy pill, and go pee. So give me 3 minutes. Let me refocus there, and I'll be right back.
Uh-huh. 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 Uh-huh.
I'm back. Sorry about that. The Roki Boxing Gym. This is the payback boxer case. Some masked kid kept picking fights with martial arts experts, other rough and tumble types on the streets. In the end, we figured out who he really was. It was Kenyo Shikiri, former karate club member, turned out to be the wonder kid of Todoroki's gym. We even have evidence of Shikiri's motive. Shikiri only entered the Genbukai to try and overcome his fear of his father, Fudo. Problem is, he found out all of his fights were fixed in his favor. His champion status was incentive for the Showrunners to line their pockets.
In other words,
he learned it from the professor, who sent him all the evidence he needed to see the truth for himself. Which leads us to the question, why did the professor reveal his own hand like that?
In other words...
Had this news of match fixing leaked to the public, people would stop betting. Genbukai racket would be done for. We can at least assume that money is not the motive.
I have this right.
It's like the professor's motive is a major key to solving this case.
Suspicious.
Shinosuke Shikishima, leader of the Ichicho Hounds, local skateboarding community. Also the culprit responsible for drawing the graffiti art that suddenly appeared on the walls of Stereo. This would just so happen to be the motive of that, just so happened to be the motif of that graffiti. Shikishima received a direct request from the professor via the website's private messaging system. That was what led him to tag the school. Graffiti is the perfect blend of crime and art.
Hey.
I'm Tony Hikawa, former president of the photography club.
He's been blackmailing Saiga Sensei to save up for his college tuition. Thanks to the professor's website, Hikawa-kun found out Saiga Sensei was having an affair. The professor supposedly reached out to Hikawa-kun to make first contact rather than vice versa.
In other words,
Being Sukawa is one of the professor's targets. Does Nishizono really just have Amasawa's hair, but with the bangs on the other end?
Suspicious. Uh-huh. Hey.
Genya Sanmamatsu, head of Sirius High's esports club, cheating competitions, tool assisted joystick. Seems to require the program and his joystick from the professor. Apparently, too advanced for any normal high school student to have developed it.
In other words,
would mean the professor has unusually high technical skills. Damn, if only we knew a really good programmer. Kaku Hayakawa, female student in the board game club, started going to an underground casino here in the town looking for thrills. Since minors aren't usually allowed in casinos, she got access by borrowing her brother's membership card. Even impersonated her brother whenever she went to gamble. In the end, though, we learned she had nothing to do with the professor. In case won't contribute anything to her work with the professor, I'll go ahead and exclude it from our list. Oh yeah, this was literally completely unrelated. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
What the?
Emily S. Mochizuki, popular employee of the girls' bar Girls Bite. Zuna Shihara, third year at Seiryu, lied about his age, frequently visit her along with members of the Neo Keihin gang. Ashihara-kun supposedly joined the Neo Keihin gang thanks to Senpai. Yeah. There's a unique part of this case. Ashihara had no contact whatsoever with the professor. In other words, he wasn't one of the professor's targets for delinquency. However, Ashihara-kun appeared to happen to overhear some key info from the professor while he was at the Neo Keihin gang's hideout. Koga hung up after a certain phone call. He muttered something to himself. Ah, my wireless bill this month. That brat. Supposedly, that's what Ashihara heard Koga say. In fact, he said brat, this means the professor was quite younger than Koga. He most likely around 40, we can expect the professor to be in his teens, maybe early 20s. But we don't know who student number 8 is. Gone through all the information we have so far. Biggest thing we still don't know is the professor's motive behind selecting those 8 specific students to lead astray. Out of the 8, we know one person for absolute certain, Kuromazaki-kun.
Yes.
Now, if we include the 6 individuals we know who were directly approached by the professor...
In other words...
We're up to 7. One more person left.
Which means...
Assuming our theory is correct, there should be one student remaining who was led astray by the professor.
Yeah.
Who could it be? Maybe the student's actually been involved in illegal activity this whole time. And we just haven't caught wind of it yet? Perhaps you're right. We must figure out who this last individual is as soon as possible. From Kento?
Kento.
Hello? What is it, Kento? Oh, sis, thank God. Where are you right now? At HQ with Yagami-san. Yagami-san's with you? Perfect. I'm actually at the Popo in front of the station right now. I've got a bit of a situation.
Hey.
Wrong. Well, hey, you little bastard. Oh, crap. Kento? Sorry, call you right back.
Hey.
What? What was that? Everything alright?
No.
I'm not sure, but it sounds like Kento's in some kind of trouble. Guess he's doing great. That's not good. Where is he? Said he's at the Popo in front of the station. Come on, let's go. I guess we have stumbled onto student number 8. Oh, we're off then? Yes, Awazawa, we're going to help your brother. Dumbass. I can't take the taxi? You're kidding me. You're making me run all the way there? Won't let me take the taxi? Won't let me take the taxi? Won't let me go on my skateboard? Come on.
Yagami-san, you're going too fast.
If you want, I can always turn around and look at you and make you walk slower because you move faster when I'm not looking. Like right now, time to move slow. You can't teleport when I'm looking at you either. I went the wrong way. Where are you going? Ah, she teleported. I lost sight of her.
Yagami-san.
I lost the clerk inside. I had no need. I already saw what happened. Let's go with the area. I saw the school bag before we got there. Isn't that bag?
Huh.
It's Kento's. The wallet I gave him for his birthday is inside.
Seriously?
No way. Well, I'm gonna go save him. I'll ask the clerk what happened. You stay
Yes.
here. I have a king to get rid of. I see. So no idea where he went.
Yagami-san.
Maybe saw what happened to Kento. Apparently he was here with a woman in her late 30s who's dressed amorously. An older woman? You both got dragged into a black car by some guys who look like Yakuza. They just took off. Yagami-san, do you think it was the Neo Keihin gang? Maybe they grabbed him because we're getting closer to the professor. Hard to say, whatever the reason you need to find Kento-kun, we could figure out where they took him.
What should I do?
I believe in you, buddy.
Who's a good boy?
All right, let's go.
You know where he went? Rampo, I kind of forgot about him. Alright, Rampo, this is your time to shine. I think he was just grabbed by the Yakuza.
This way, huh?
Dude, stop, Rampo. You're gonna get run over by a car if you keep doing this.
Got something? This way, huh?
I love how you meet this dog and you're like, wow, he's a mystery-solving detective dog. But who's his owner? He's clearly owned by someone. And then you immediately get a phone call from Amasawa. Yeah, give me help. My dog has gone missing. Kento-kun should be around here somewhere. What is this place? Supposed to be... Let go of me, you bastard. That's Kento's voice. Guess now's not the time to mess with the intercom. Looks to be an office, rentable office building. Kento-kun, Yagami-san? The fuck do you want? Right, like telling you it's gonna change how this goes. I'll take every single one of you on. Bring it. What in the? What's this guy's deal? Let's just kill his ass.
Here we go.
I love boxing. Boxing stance is a lot of fun. This guy lying on the ground wasn't my fault, though.
Kento-kun?
Kento-kun, are you alright? Yagami-san, I'm sorry. Let's get you out of here. What about the woman he was with, and who just ran off? Guess we don't give a shit about her.
Sorry.
Sorry, sis.
Hey!
Apologies are appreciated, but they aren't explanations. Now explain yourself.
So, actually...
She was my sugar mama.
What was that?
I'm sorry, you're what?
So...
Well, if the lady wants to date a younger guy and she's willing to spend the money, Yeah, no, I get it. Opposite of sugar daddy. That's not what I meant. Turns out she's also seeing this guy who's kind of in the Yakuza. Little idiot.
Hey.
How did you meet her in the first place? Well, I, used the professor's site.
Huh?
What? You've been posting there in that horrible place? Sorry. Yeah, like I said, I'm really sorry. Can't believe you. All while we were chasing after the professor. Kentakun, how long have you been doing this? For like 2 months now. Started pretty soon after I heard about the site from a friend. I was just reading the site, posing for fun, nothing serious. One day I get a DM from the professor. It said, I'm well aware of your looks and social skills. You can make some serious spending money doing this. I have a little job description after that.
No way.
You got the idea after the professor whispered in your ear.
Now that you mention it.
Yagami-san, the professor's goal was to make 8 students become delinquent in some other way, or some way or another, correct? Yeah, we're pretty sure we know who 7 of them are. Well, perhaps the last student is actually Kento.
I guess so.
You know, it could be. Don't pass. Huh? Me?
Yeah.
Just like that, we have our 8.
Hey.
Well, now that we got a full list, we can finally work out the professor's motive. And we're finally ready for some serious sleuthing. Firstly, the professor's motive isn't monetary, so what other motives could we possibly theorize? Money, for love, for revenge. There are plenty of potential reasons. That's true. What do you think would happen if we weren't there to set those kids straight? What would have happened? Well, they obviously would have continued the delinquent behavior. That's safe to say. It's very likely they would have been caught eventually. But every time a crime is repeated, the risk of discovery increases. In all the cases we looked into, the police would have caught the kids eventually if they took the investigation seriously. So that's true. So in other words, we can predict the outcome the professor was hoping for. They'd get caught and punished. There's a good chance they would have gotten caught and punished for the crimes in some way. The most natural outcome, most likely sent to an institution of some sort, expelled from school, even possibly turned into a criminal case. What if that was the goal?
Huh?
Oh, you're saying the professor's goal is to get the students into stereo by getting them in trouble to be expelled, enough trouble to be expelled or incarcerated. I don't think anyone was doing anything that would have gotten them incarcerated. Maybe the biker gang, but even that isn't really a crime, it's just a public nuisance. I guess the blackmailing kid, you know, when that blackmail is a crime, extortion. Cheating is not gonna get you in jail. It's fraud. Gonna get you expelled for sure. BD is probably not gonna get you. That's also expulsion. Compensated dating is when you're the one. It's illegal for the other side, not for them. That'll get them expelled. The robotics kid. The kid in the robotics club could get incarcerated for them. But likely just expelled. The blackmailing photography guy, he could be incarcerated for that. Very unlikely, most likely just expelled. I guess the payback boxer. Kenyo Shikiri could wind up being incarcerated for that. Most likely expelled. Possibly, like, he's assaulting people. And then the biker gang, probably just expelled again. Anyways.
Yeah.
That's just a theory for now, a game theory. Just that does make quite a lot of sense in the scenario.
Kurosawa.
This line of thought leads us to the professor's identity. We can move on. If not, let's see if this line of thought leads us to the professor's identity. We can move on if not. So what do the 8 people on our list have in common? What indeed? There's the professor's criteria for selecting these students. Hang on. These are... What is it? Nah, just a coincidence, right?
Kento-kun.
Notice something, Kento-kun? Well, you were talking about what they might have in common, so I just gave it a thought, and... no way I'm right. I'm terrible at that detective stuff, you know?
Hey!
Just tell us.
So...
Well, all 8 students,
so
we were on the
actually-
Cultural Festival Committee.
What was that?
They were what?
Kaito!
Kaito, are you sure? Yeah, there should be a picture somewhere. Found it here. See all 8 of us.
Really?
No way!
Can't be. Yagami-san, doesn't this mean? It does. We know someone with the motive for turning these 8 Seiryo students into bad apples. This theory ties everything we learned about the professor together into a neat little lead.
What?
What do you mean? We start by summarizing the professor's motive. At this point, it's safe to say revenge.
Yes.
Revenge sounds like the most fitting motive. If the end goal is to get the students expelled or punished, we've already introduced the professor as advanced knowledge of computer programming and networking. Considering the complicated darknet forum, cheat tool, betting site like Genbukai. I suspect those skills were what drove Koga to curry favor with the professor to benefit the Neo Keihin gang. The delinquent went to the girls' bar, heard something important when he saw Koga, called someone a brat who was likely talking about the professor. Lastly, and this is the big one, there's only one person from the cultural committee who hasn't been caught in any kind of delinquency. Someone who definitely has the motive to seek revenge on the other committee members, and someone with such advanced computer skills, I would be surprised if that knowledge extended to websites too.
We finally know who the professor is.
It's unfortunate, but she fits the profile to a T.
In other words...
You're right. The professor's true identity... Wait, who's right? Is that Amasawa talking? No, it was Yagami saying that professor's true identity is... Otoko Itakura. What? But Itakura? But you see, Cultural Festival wasn't just a flop for Seiryu High, it was a catastrophic blow to her ego. It may have been due to her own attitude, she had to deal with the committee members arguing with her, blowing her off their duties, even boycotting meetings. Culture Festival was destined to be a failure with that kind of situation, but she still took it so hard she stopped company school entirely. We would really be surprised to find out she's had a grudge against her former committee members this whole time.
Yes.
No way. Not only that, Itakura-san is very proficient with computers. She put together that mystery trick encyclopedia in no time, and it's professional level work. She also tutored Sakura-kun in the robotics club with this program.
What?
But the professor was selling answers to mock exams and stuff on the site, right? You had to steal that from the cram school's computers or something. Only a professional hacker could pull that off. About that, there's still something that's been coming to mind every so often. First was just a curious discovery that didn't mean much of anything. What is it, Amasawa? Well, when I had you go undercover at Todoroki's gym, do you remember when Itakura-san found a photo of Fudo Ushikiri in that weekly magazine? Yeah, remember?
That being said,
I did some more research on that picture. Turns out the article appeared and was pulled several years ago to a legal claim.
What was that?
yes.
What? I tried reverse image searching the photo. It seems all digital versions of the article were pulled. My guess would be the Omi Alliance pressured them to self-censorship at some point. Whatever the case, the fact is that no one should have been able to find that picture unless they somehow accessed the publisher's servers.
In other words...
So, you think Itakura might actually be that good at hacking? Yes, it's quite likely. Call out Fudo Ushikiri, turned over to the key to the Payback Boxer case. But if Itakura-san fed us the information, so Ushikiri-kun's crimes would be exposed and face criminal charges. No way, what kind of high schooler would be thinking that far ahead?
That being said,
I just can't believe it. Not yet. Not the Itakura-san I know.
Amasawa.
Well, let's ask her to come meet with us. We should ask her face to face. Hope the only thing that comes of it is a good laugh. Show us by the club around this time, we'll try reaching out to her. Omi Alliance? Yes. The kid who was in the kid who the boxing club was about, Kenya Oshikiri, his backstory was his dad was a big shot in the Omi Alliance and was training Kenya Oshikiri to be a killing machine for a weapon for the Omi Alliance. And so he brutally taught that kid how to basically murder people. Anime plot. Needs to be voiced.
Amasawa-senpai!
It's not. Did you eat something? See the board immediately.
Oh.
There you are, Itakura. I mean, he's ex-Omi Alliance. Now part of the Neo Keihin gang. But, yeah, the legacy of the Omi and the Tojo still exists. I mean, you should be surprised that there's an ex-Omi Alliance, considering Kaito is ex-Tojo clan. He's had a quick question for you. It won't take long. What? Well, she can't get away. That answers that. Lock the door? Hell, come on, it's stuck.
No way.
I think she locked us in.
Really?
Wait, did she bring a key with her in case this happened? Yagami, lockpick it. Open, damn it. Why is this his first reaction? Dude knows how to lockpick. Is it nighttime already? We were in there for so long? Where is she? Hey you, girl just came out here, right? Kodakura Itakura? Kodako Itakura? Itakura-san? Yeah, I saw her. Which way did she go? Out towards the front gate. Outside? Okay, thank you. Damn it, we can't lose her. See her anywhere?
Yagami-san!
Yagami-san, look. Is that a boat? Itakura?
Hey!
Kento, I'll take it from here. It's probably best you don't get involved. Yeah, no problem. Oh no, it's shore.
Itakura.
Oh, it's voiced.
Running through the courtyard wiped me out. Exercise really isn't my thing.
Will you talk to us now?
Knowing how perceptive you are, I bet you knew what we were going to ask just by looking around the room, right? But no, it's nothing more than a theory. I'd really prefer to learn this was a misunderstanding.
So, Itakura, if we wanted to run our theory by you, would you deny it? Would you?
How weak. Nothing's worse than detectives who don't trust their hunches. Yep. I'm the professor. I'm the one who turned all the cultural committee members into delinquents.
What?
No way. You're kidding me. When you have eliminated the impossible, whatever remains, however improbable, must be the truth. Isn't that right? I'm a Sawa-senpai. A real detective faces every truth equally. But why? You seemed like you were finally happy in the MRC. Tell me, why?
Well, I wasn't happy until that point. I started
started
all that before that happened, you know?
Well,
It's been months in
first
the
made
work.
website. It was really just because I was bored at home. Eventually, all sorts of people started posting. People venting about their parents or their teachers. People who needed quick money. People craving revenge. And the more advice I gave them to achieve their desires, the more popular I became. Before I really knew it, people had started calling me the professor. Well, why did you meddle with the lives of your cultural committee? Was that for revenge? Revenge? Kinda. I mean, I just figured it'd be easier for me to go back to school if I got rid of all the people I hate.
Fair enough.
But now, none of that matters.
Sorry
Koga.
to keep you waiting, Professor.
Koga! I already exclaimed
Koga.
that, so.
You're late.
Bit slow,
My
yeah.
apologies.
Summoned Koga here to protect herself?
I see now. Her confession was just to buy her time.
Koga, you've really hit rock bottom. So broke that you have to lean on a schoolgirl?
Goodness, you really are unbelievable. I suppose you're only capable of surface-level observations, after all.
What?
She's already a professional-level hacker. We've partnered with her because we are genuinely impressed with her talent. We don't think of her as a mere high schooler, like you seem to be doing. Not that I should expect someone as narrow-minded as yourself to see the true value of the professor. After all, a hacker's age is irrelevant to their work. Consider the U.S. Department of Defense. Their website was hacked by a high schooler, and they in turn praised his achievement. Or the recent incident of a 16-year-old netting tens of millions of yen through cryptocurrency. I've even heard of criminal organizations in South America training children to be hackers. This proves my premise. A hacker's age has nothing to do with ability. We intend to nurture her talents for the sake of the Neo Keihin gang, to surpass even our previous efforts.
Once again, even bigger than the Keihin gang was originally?
Koga, tell me, what's your scheme here? I know you weren't turning all these kids rotten without some kind of reason.
We shall utilize the dark web to create the greatest black market ever. The student forum and gambling website were nothing but practice runs for our true vision.
You're making a black market site?
My firm, Koga & Company, has been dealing in
Koga
illicit
& Co.
goods such as firearms for several years now.
Yeah, I put a stop to that. And to think of it, he's been selling guns to the public in Kamurocho too.
Unfortunately, the underground economy is already flooded with competition, not to mention your meddling. It's nigh impossible for newcomers such as ourselves to break into a market where there are such dominant powers. However, the dark web is still largely unexplored territory.
Are you sure? I feel like the Gobi Jewels got that shit unlocked.
Despite these benefits, no one has capitalized on this untapped potential within our country. This means the entirety of online criminal business in all of Japan is ours for the taking.
Itakura, this sound like something you want to do? Help Koga enable violence across the whole country?
I just can't take the horrible cliquishness of it all anymore. Ever since that godforsaken festival.
Leak. Click. American. Some H. Like I thought, she's still trying to cope with what happened at the Cultural Festival Committee.
And it's not like it ends with school. I'm trying to fit in at some desk job for the rest of my life. Just the thought of it makes me sick. I refuse to live in constant fear of getting excluded for no reason beyond getting on someone popular's bad side. That's why I've dedicated all my efforts to what's most important in life. The strength to stand alone. Itakura-san.
Well, Professor, let's take our leave.
Please, it's too cold out.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Koga. Let's go. We have plenty of work to do.
Itakura, stop. Are you really sure about this? Joining up with such terrible people?
I've made up my mind.
Yagami-san, I suggest you stop interfering. Unless you want to see what'll happen to the girl if you don't. Yes, just stay right where you are.
Why are you aiming down?
Heed my words. Pursue us, and the girl gets one right through the skull.
Damn it.
Itakura-san, why?
Okay. Yagami-san, what should we do? She wasn't shivering, she was trembling.
What? Excuse
What?
me.
What are you talking about, Yagami-san? Never mind. Our next move is to track down Itakura and figure out how to rescue her. Would it really be a rescue though? She'd rather seem to prefer leaving with them. We just have to find her and talk her out of it somehow. Messing around with that gang is only going to end up poorly for her. Plus,
Amasawa.
can't let a member of the MRC go down the wrong path that easily. That'd make me one crappy advisor, wouldn't it? Absolutely right. One more thing, you forgot an important point, Amasawa.
After all,
Truly artful
detective
detective
can solve incidents before they even occur, right?
He'll say that line for me. You got me there. We sure have our work cut out for us, though. Then back to the club room. The second this dude's website goes online, the Gobichu will literally deleting them from existence. Literally. Where's Itakura? We're not sure. Koga from the Neo Keihin gang took her. What? She got kidnapped? No, Itakura-san seemed to want to go with them. Wait, what? What do we do now? We get to work.
Right.
Well, I mean, I get it, but how? Where do you think she went? Do you know anything about the Neo Keihin gang having a hideout?
Nope.
Back when I was investigating the robotics club, I found a spot that seemed like it was theirs. Fortunately, they probably moved on from there by now.
But
luckily, we do have one lead to work with. I actually memorized the license plate of the car that took Itakura. Huh? What? You did? That's crazy. It's basic detective work. Basically, out of instinct, the police will be the only ones who can actually do something with it. So should we file a report that you saw a minor get kidnapped? No, that should be our last resort. Getting the police involved guarantees Itakura ends up in some serious trouble in the end. Ah, that's true. We split up and search the town ourselves. You know they have to be based in somewhere in Ijincho.
No.
That'd take forever with just the three of us. Ijincho's freaking huge. Point. Maybe we could actually make it work.
What?
Huh? We have the car's license plate number, there's one way we might be able to track it down. We could ask all my Serio contacts. There is one thing that might work. We ask everyone to lend us a hand.
What?
Who's everyone exactly? I don't know why we wouldn't just go to Tsukumo. All the students I met here at Serio. Jicho's definitely too big for the three of us, but not for dozens of people. The numbers are on our side that way. And there's a good way to go about it. You know the car's license plate, you don't have to worry about false IDs either. This can actually work.
Yeah.
It's time we work together and crack it for good. Again, why wouldn't we have gone to Tsukumo? I should have chosen that option to see why we wouldn't go to Tsukumo.
Hey guys, sorry to have you come here so late. Like I told you before, the cops can't get involved in this. That's why I need your help.
Sure, but why do you need us, though?
Well, it's to rescue Itakura. Beyond that, though, I can't share the details. Sorry.
Hey, Yagami. This is weird. Beyond a couple of exceptions, everyone here was on the Cultural Festival Committee at the same time as Itakura. And she was the one who we all kinda, you know.
Oh.
Snaked?
Now that you mention it.
And you've been after this professor person. Is that related to this somehow?
Oh, look, be right at home with the MRC.
I also can't say each of you had no part in the events leading up to this either.
I see. I don't know what's going on, but I knew we'd have to face the music someday.
Same here. And it's always bugged me. I feel terrible that I've never summoned the courage to apologize either.
Yeah, but I was basically just a shadow member on the committee, remember? I only joined in the first place because I drew the short straw.
Yeah, but you still showed up at meetings, at least at first. Even though all you did was eat our snacks.
Huh. Did I?
Yeah, and
Dude
you gave
doesn't
Koga
even
a
remember.
real attitude, too. In fact, you were one of the first to give her the cold shoulder. Don't tell me you forgot, either.
Did I really?
You sure did. So, don't go pretending none of this applies to you.
My bad.
I just need you to do one thing for me. I'm gonna give you a license plate number. I want you to search the town high and low for that car. It's a black four-door sedan. And I'm talking about covering the entire town. So we're gonna need serious numbers on this. Ask your friends to lend a hand if you can.
Yagami, don't you worry about it. If you need the help, I'll round up Made in Heaven for you.
Oh, that'd be a huge help.
Oh yeah, I forgot all about the biker gang we
have
have.
the Robotics Club support as well. Itokura-san is a highly valued member of the team.
And you know the rabbits would be happy to help if it's for you, Yagami-san.
Ishizono really does have the exact same hair as Amasawa,
Back of our hands.
but the bangs are
We'll find
swapped.
that car, no problem.
Thank you, Kitagawa. Nishizono. All right, everyone. Hit me up the moment you see that car.
This is also
Understood.
longer, thinner. The ends.
What do you mean Itokura-senpai's missing?
I don't know all the details. Let's just trust Yagami-san on this one. Besides, if one of our own is in danger, then we're all in danger until we mount a rescue.
Yeah. You're right.
The biker gang is right outside school.
Kitagawa.
We're going to handle this the way we know best. Here's our strategy.
All right, rabbits. Time for us to comb the town. Go! Hop, step, rabbit! Woo!
This one was fucking English dubbed. Okay.
Bro, and what?
No. She goes by the Professor.
Huh? That's English, though.
Yeah, sure is. Dealing with the times.
I guess she's the professor in Japanese too. So, but it's that's English though.
You little asshole! How'd you throw that foreign bullshit at me? The Japanese word is sensei!
You're so embarrassing.
Heaven rise again tonight, fellas! Let's fire 'em up!
You're so embarrassing. Thank you, everyone.
Yagami-san.
Yagami-san, I'll ask the karate club guys and my girlfriends to help out. Yeah, but make sure you don't spoil the details of the case, though, okay? And also, don't do the second thing. No problem.
Yagami-san.
The you two focus your efforts on the crowd support, I'll attempt a different approach. What would that be? I'm gonna reach out to Itakura-san's parents. I might still be able to talk some sense into her. See, although it'll be bad if the police get involved. I'll make sure to observe her parents' reactions and speak with them. I'll only proceed if they appear to understand the situation. Alright, that sounds good. Well done. I think it's time to check out the Neo Keihin gang I found while I was setting up the robotics. East Tsurukame Highway. Huh. Here. Like, the lights are off. Maybe we should go take a quick peek inside anyway. Place is deserted. No surprise. Gangs usually don't keep their head on to get made unless they have a good reason. This was a bust. Huh? Well, never mind. Here you are, Yagami. Koga-san really did call it. My left trigger flicking. I don't have any time to deal with you. We got our orders, better get ready to bleed out.
Here we go. Let's go. Let's play.
Ooh, I got the twofer. Oh, shit. What is it? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, here we go. Kick, 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 kick. Here we go. EX Rock Breaker. Holy.
Come on, bring it. That all you got? 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 Come on, bring it.
I love perfect guard chaining like that. That's a lot of fun. Perfect guard, taunt, perfect guard. It's good perfect guard practice too. All I want is Dragon's Crushing Fist. It sucks that you don't get that until the end of the game. Damn, there's no end to him. Honda? You small fries boring you, Yagami-san? Now this is becoming an official pain in the ass. Huh? Who the hell are you?
That bums me.
Sakuma? Weak sauce, getting up on a guy like that? Guess you need to learn a lesson or two, huh? Todoroki Jim's gonna take you guys out.
Dumbass.
You motherfuckers. I don't give a shit if you're boxers or pro wrestlers or whatever the fuck.
Former OPBF
I,
champ,
Go Todoroki, former OBBF champ. I'm gonna turn you all into paste.
Coach.
Hey, Coach, can I jump in too?
Yeah.
Get him, Oshikiri. This is for Yagami. We're all running wild tonight.
Kill him.
Feeding time, fuckers. Kill him. Tear him to goddamn bits. Yeah!
Fight me.
Yagami-san, how about you, amigo Tango?
Hey.
Hey, meathead, I'm up first.
Kenya-kun.
What? Kenya-kun? Looking sharp. Guess giving your dad the old 1-2 really put some hairs on your chest, huh? Where's Pops anyway? Oh, he's done for. Guess you whipped his ass a little too good, huh? Just get shit-faced all day, every day now, pissing and moaning about how he lost his wife and kid.
What's that?
But my dad is? But hey, none of that matters now that we're all here, does it? Can't believe I gotta fight Yagami and Kenya-kun today. This is the best day of the year. Huh? Bye.
Huh?
What the? You bastard! See you later, I gotta go find your boss. Sorry everyone, you got this from here. No worries, see you around.
Hey.
Ugh. Oh, don't be down, meathead. I'm more than enough for you alone.
Can't lose.
Now bring it.
Come on.
You gotta watch your mouth, Kenya-kun. Don't blame me if I send you crying to daddy. You would fit right in the Todoroki gym. I think it was Todoroki and his crew. I'm out of clues. Never mind. Shizono? I found it. The license plate you're looking for.
What was that?
Where?
So,
In front of the office complex on Hyake Alley. Shitty looking guy outside too, sent you a picture. Well, that's Koga. You know where his hideout is.
excuse me?
Keep an eye on him for now. Can you be here
Yeah.
soon? I'll head out there right now. If it gets dangerous, get out of there immediately. Let everyone else know you found the car too, okay? Post that in the group chat. Where's Hyake Alley? Oh, it's literally right here. Wait, hold on. There's a mini boss here. I'll go kick his ass. That's a sledgehammer, my man. No thanks.
Here we go.
Really, guys?
That sledgehammer was nasty.
Hey.
Shizono Takanashi. Where'd the guy in the sunglasses go?
So,
He left someone else in charge to go off somewhere. One I'm spotting me now from there anyway.
Hey,
Room up on the third floor is the one with only one with lights on. Is that where Kodako is?
Yeah.
Probably. What are you gonna do? Third floor, huh? Guess I'll have to sneak in. You're gonna sneak in alone? Yeah. Oh no. More convenient that way. Probably have to talk things out with her first. What's that was calling? Sorry.
Hello?
What's up? I did some research on Onokura-san's parents.
Amasawa.
Find anything? Onokura-san's father passed away in a traffic accident back when she was a middle schooler. Think of it, I remember hearing from Takanashi that Itakura lives just with her mother.
yes.
Not only that, her father is a brilliant programmer, network engineer at some high-profile company. Taught Itakura-san computer programming from a very early age.
I see.
That explains why she's a computer genius. What am I about to say about her? Her mom is currently hospitalized. Why? Rather sickly. She's been hospitalized for a while now.
Huh?
You serious?
Yes.
Yes, when I saw her mother in her weakened state, couldn't bring myself to talk about the case. That's fine, but if she doesn't have any parents at home, that means she's been all alone for quite some time. I see. What's that? What's up? Sorry, I'll be hanging up now. Hung up. Well, thank you for your help. Getting late. Could you let the other rabbits know they can head home now? Are you gonna be okay in there? Yeah, you just get the rabbits off the streets, leave the rest to me. Sure thing. Yagami-san, take good care of Kodako, okay? Get to the third floor. Should find a good climbing spot. I wonder if all these things that are climbing colored. It's like how some games have them like bright yellow. This game has the white paint that indicates you can climb on it. Where's Itakura? Maybe started hanging up on you before, calling from the hospital from Itakura's mother, where I know some suspicious individuals. Do a quick picture, sending it to you now. Slicky Kiba and Sai of the Keihin gang. They're Neo Keihin gang members, correct? Thank you so much. I'm real busy, I'll update you soon. The Neo Keihin gang to at that hospital. Hopefully Itakura will be willing to explain. Hopefully I don't run into Koga. Oh, thank God, I don't actually have to do a stealth section.
Itakura.
Itakura? Huh?
Huh?
Yagami-san, what are you doing here? I'm here to have a talk with you.
What?
You are?
I see.
Well, at least you can still talk, because it seems like they're restraining you here. Eh?
Hey.
What?
Hey.
Itakura, there's something I've been wanting to ask you. How'd you like the MRC and the robotics club? What? What are you talking about? If you asked me, I'd say they were downright gratifying to you. I mean, eventually you seem genuinely happy working on MRC duties and teaching Sakura-kun programming. You'll remember all of us in the robotics club getting ramen together too.
Look here.
What do you actually want? For me to call the guards?
Hey.
Itakura, don't you think you've already taken a huge step forward compared to when you stopped attending school and isolated yourself?
What?
Itakura.
Oh, the strength to survive on my own. That's totally fine. But you have the option of choosing a different life. That's what I think. The first big step, that takes real courage. Itakura, I know you have that courage now. Break through the shell you built around you.
Come back to us.
Come back to Seiryu with me. It's too late for that. What do you mean by that? Itakura?
Really?
Don't tell me. Things you did as the professor, did they really turn out how you wanted?
Oh.
Maybe at first your goal was to get the rest of the cultural committee to drop out. Is that really all it boils down to? You telling me no one's been whispering in your ear at the very least? What are you trying to say? You got proof you're being coerced into acting as the professor, at least to some degree. You're holding your mom hostage.
Apparently, Amasawa took a trip to the hospital that's caring for your mother.
What? How dare she?
And this is a photo she took from outside your mother's room.
Oh.
I believe those guys are with the Neo-Kahin gang. And I know exactly how low they'll stoop. Threats and coercion are just the tip of the iceberg.
What are you saying?
The crimes, the delinquency. Tell me, how much of that was your own idea?
Well, the Neo-Kahin gang's essentially using my mother as a sort of insurance.
Insurance?
She's their ace in the hole should I make any attempts to betray them. But it's not like I'm being directly threatened or something.
You sure about that?
That sounds like a direct threat to me.
My working relationship with the gang is not one built on trust. We're both fully aware we're using each other. But it's not like I completely lose out in this arrangement. I'm willing to accept the risks.
So you're saying you actually want to keep all this up?
I told you. I'm building the strength to stand alone. Obviously, that means I don't need your help.
Is that true, though? Aren't you being blackmailed? That's not something you can work out on your own.
Just drop it! Or do I need to call backup? I've made my decision. I'll be fine on my own. So just leave me alone, got it?
Stubborn. Then I'm gonna win her over like this. Need some other options for now. I'll try again once I come up with a new strategy.
It's your life, so it's your call. I'll leave you to stew on that for a while. But if you ever need my help, all you have to do is tell me. You've got my number? Hit me up and I'll be there.
All right. I get it.
Okay, right? No. No, she's not okay.
Help.
Huh? What'd you just say, Itakura?
Fucking dump ass Yagami.
Oh, I'm sorry. I can't do this. Please help.
It's okay, Itakura.
Help me, please. I really am being forced to do this. I can't leave. Or they said they're gonna they'll kill my mom.
Like I said, all you had to do was tell me. Don't worry. I'll figure something out.
Okay.
Yeah.
Glad to hear it. I don't need you now, okay?
Hey.
Who's that? Oh, just a friend. Hey. Itakura, I'll ask you again. How much of this was your idea? All of it. I want to get revenge on the committee just like you deduced. Mike was the first one, posted a request about wanting to make some easy money. That's when he suggested the sugar baby gig. Done everything too. Date plans, finding good marks, rip off. Even exit strategies for when things went south. Do you know the reason Takanashi wanted the money in the first place? No, I had no idea she wanted to cover my tuition. So then what happened? Micah gradually started having more trouble with the targets, definitely didn't want her in danger. Decided to hire some protection.
In other words...
That's when the Neo-Kahin gang showed up.
I suppose.
Didn't seem to have any other jobs going, took mine at a really low rate. After that, everything started escalating with Koga and his crew. Eventually, they had me contributing to illegal enterprises of all sorts, not just those involving Serio students. Neo-Kahin gang is really something else. When it comes to evil, they never run out of ideas. Sounds like they know how to convert crime into cash. Once Koga and his men got involved, there was enough action that it was only natural for the professors spread around town, let alone Serio High. And the actual coercion started. Not long after I first hired them, I expressed my disapproval toward Koga and his gang's approach to criminal activity, particularly the extreme measures they often take. I didn't expect that to go over well with them, never thought they'd do anything so heinous as to take my mother hostage. I realized now I made a deal with the devil, all because of some stupid revenge I thought I deserved. Let's just get out of here for now. Is it safe for me to leave, though? I mean, my mom's...
Hey.
Don't worry, that's already taken care of. She's safe now. Really? Come on, Itakura, it's time to end this.
Got it.
Okay, I'll trust you, Yagami-san. Why are you stealth taking him down? There's no one around. Just normally kill him. Well, that's stealth takedown.
Yagami-san!
Yagami-san! Koga! I'm assuming. Looks like we're busted.
Professor!
Professor, what's going on here? I don't believe this aligns with our agreement. You promised me, once we assisted you in leading those 8 students astray, you'd shift your focus to our organization to work. People haven't exactly been sticking to your promises either. Didn't your crew take jobs under my name without my permission? Also, I never agreed to take advantage of that robotics expert.
This is
You prefer to think of those examples as flexing our roles in the organization. More importantly, though,
sure?
do you actually not care if something were to happen to your mother?
Oh.
Oh, about that, Koga. You really think you've got the upper hand?
What?
What? Koga-san, we got a call from our hospital crew. What about? Is something wrong? Sounds like they've started. I'm tired as shit. How long do we gotta keep watch? Freaking starving, man. Oh, Dan Murasaki. Hmm?
Ghost?
Ah, Ghost? The fuck? What are they doing here? Although Kasai is just constantly getting his ass kicked, he deserves it. He's a piece of shit. And just running away because he's just a fucking pathetic loser. Hey, what do you want? We meet again, dead meat. Good thing you're already in a hospital. I'm not holding back like last time. Huh? You were...
Should I make it so every joint in your body bends the other way?
Wonder how long it'll take him to fix everything in you that I'm about to mess up. Piss your pants now! Kasai?
Shit!
We're fucked! We're so fucked! That guy's off his nut! Huh? Kasai just gets hit by EX Surrender. Back up! I'm getting back up! Hey, wait for me! Well, that was fucking easy. Listen up, we're on guard here 24/7 until Yagami finishes off those assholes. Right! Hey, Kasai, what the hell are you doing? It's made in heaven. They've got the hospital locked down. Hey! Yeah! Kasai? Kasai, what is it? Kasai's dead, like he should be.
Yagami.
What did you do, Yagami? I just went where you led me, Koga.
What?
What's that supposed to mean? Thanks to all the scheming you did while taking advantage of Itakura, I got led all over town, cleaning up your messes and making allies. I don't know who you're referring to. Return the professor to me now. Or what? You'll shoot me? Huh?
What?
Hit him with the dick twister! Well that works too. What? I would have been fine, but... Ugh. Yeah! And now the cops are gonna come. I like how that's how Yagami gets rid of the bullets instead of just removing the bullets. Nice one, Okinawa. Dump the bullets on the ground, throw the pistol at his face, punch him in the face. Looks like we got the stunt mechanic working just in time. Oh man, this thing's hard to steer. I'm 10 times more impressed with Yagami's skills now than I was than I was during the competition.
Kurumazaki.
Look at that, Kurumazaki. The robot you wanted to make actually saved the day.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a good design after all. Curse you, Yagami! Itakura, shield your eyes.
Oh.
And cover your ears. You don't want to hear the sounds of their bones breaking. You Robot Club boys admit you programmed shit movement, huh? The hell is that? Ah, my eyes!
How about some explosions?
It's Junpei Harasaki of the Bakuin Rairyu. Got a little present for you. Hot, 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 hot. My eyes, my eyes. Ugh. He's got shades on. It won't work against them. Let's go. Shit. Whoever can still move, follow me. Can't run anymore. Yagami-san, what are we gonna do? Koga should be on his way. Koga? And with him alone, I'll beat the shit out of him. Oh yeah, let's go.
I suppose you drew me away from my crew intentionally.
He's no longer wearing shades.
No matter. With one call, they'll be here in moments.
I wouldn't count on that.
Did you see his phone? It was literally the menu screen. My phone menu screen, like the in-game one. It even had the DLC banner at the bottom to buy the Kaito files.
What?
Going somewhere, jackass? Well, I think you're staying put till the police get here.
Ah, yeah! Let's get this fired up! Right here! The throbbing heart is the beat of the engine. My one true love is the asphalt. My first kiss tasted of death. Right to die! Let's go to Valhalla!
Make sure you brush your teeth so that your first kiss doesn't taste of death.
Let's ride
Or your partner's first kiss, I guess. Proper oral care is important, so you don't lose your teeth.
What'd you do? Delay them off somehow?
No
I have my
backup
own
today,
army.
Koga. It's finally over.
Army of my friends.
Professor, you know how highly I value your skills.
You what?
I genuinely have the utmost respect for you. Please consider the value of our partnership.
So you respected me by taking my mother hostage? Really? Didn't you threaten to taint her IV?
Jesus.
That was simply a momentary lapse of judgment. I needed insurance in case you turned on us.
Are you for real right now?
Please, Professor, consider your situation. Let's say you attempted to re-enter.
Are you for real right now?
Do you think society could put a proper value on you? No. Those odds.
Koga has made a severe and continuous lapse in judgment.
Hammer the nail that sticks out. That's how society works. A cruel dog-eat-dog world of deceit and
Oh yeah, my
sabotage.
creaky chair's picking up.
People masking their true selves every day.
Keep creaking in it to
all
entertain
to
myself,
avoid the
though.
wrath of their peers and superiors. And no matter how hard you try to make it
Oh
unscathed,
yeah, when I go this way.
someone will be waiting for the opportunity to use you. But I'm sure you're more aware of this
Is
than
it
most.
a specific direction that's creakiest? Okay. Well,
Professor,
scientific research
so
into
long
what
as you
makes my
attempt
chair
to
creak.
conform to society, you will always feel constrained, even suffocated.
I have no idea what he was saying.
The
I
Neo
was busy
Kagan
focusing
gang
on
would
the
see
chair.
you flourish to your full potential, giving you the freedom and strength you desire.
About how no one's gonna accept her for who she is. Now that
Appreciative
she's
of your talents.
she's so bitchy or whatever.
So, Professor, please
Probably.
come back into the fold.
No matter what I do, I'm going to have to interact with people. In the back of my mind, I've known that all along. But whether I knew it or not, I kept pretending it wasn't true. Ever since the day I left Serio. That is, until Yagami-san told me that I have all the courage I need.
Courage?
The cowardly
So,
dog?
I've decided I'm done lying to myself.
I've never actually seen that show.
Well, Koga, sounds like she's made up her mind. The professor's done with you and your gang. And as her advisor, I support her decision. That means she's coming with me, not you.
What a shame. Truly a spoiled brat to the end. I don't know why I bothered trying to reason with you. Your performance is lackluster when you're forced to work. But it seems I have no choice in the matter anymore.
Oh no!
Yagami, I'm taking you out right now. And you'll die knowing Kotoko Itokura will work for me until she's dead too.
I'll be fine.
Finally, you're talking like someone I need to hit.
Die, Yagami!
You forgot one thing, Koga. You forgot that I'm him. Oh, that's so lame. I was so hoping, like this menu by the way was on his phone. I was so hoping it would play like a rendition of his theme from the first Judgment. Because that theme is one of the best fucking themes in the entire series. It's crazy how good that theme is. Oh? I gotta turn you off now. Jesus.
Here we go.
I dropped it. That's fine. Come! No thanks. You don't get to tell me when to come.
That all you got?
I didn't get takedown streak. Which is crazy. I don't know why. I guess I didn't kill it. Maybe I only killed one person with the EX finish. That should have been like the crane, the spin cycle move. That should have.
Damn you!
Rocked takedown streak.
Sorry for the holdup, Yagami-san. That Honda dude took us some time.
Oh, looks to me like you're all good here.
Yagami-san! So I guess we really cracked the case, huh?
Yeah,
Yagami-san, what are you gonna do with these guys?
good question.
I don't remember my human-sized
blab
meat
about the
grinder.
professor at the tournament to the police, so... Dump him in the sea?
What?
What?
You're joking, right? No need for the theatrics, Yagami-san. I've already wiped every record of the professor's involvement with the Neo Keihin gang. You can take them to the police now.
So there's no evidence of the professor left? In that case, It sounds like he's just another urban legend now.
An urban legend?
That's true. I doubt the police would even listen to a story about a high schooler's secret website where wishes were granted. I also doubt you'll find any reliable corroborating witnesses.
So, dumped in the sea, taken to the station. What'll it be, Koga?
So Shiro got thrown in head first. He was fine. Go handle it.
Road's closed for you, bastard!
What if there's the giant shark from Yakuza 8? Oh, he's gonna do it for me.
I'm done with Japan! My next empire shall grow overseas!
Is he, planning to swim there or something?
Actually, he did mention once he was in the swimming club in high school. He said he'd spent his entire youth in pools. Hopefully he doesn't wash up on the beach somewhere.
I can't believe he just threw himself in the ocean.
I'll destroy you one day! Just you wait! Yagami!
Being a good swimmer is one thing. Swimming to like 80,000 SP. Wow. Okay.
Thanks for the help, everyone. Finally, we're done.
Moving to another country from the ocean in Japan
God, you're okay.
while you're in a tailored
Let's
suit.
work together again sometime.
It's a whole different thing.
You all know what I did, right?
Well, I guess he's gonna go to Hawaii, start a criminal, and to try and start the Neo Keiki gang.
I should.
In Judgment 3.
I need to own up to what
Koga on
I've
his way to
done.
Hawaii, yeah.
Own up. How do you plan
After
to do
they
that?
made that map in
Yakuza?
Yakuza 8, surely they'll bring it back
What
for
I've done
Judgment
is
3.
absolutely
Surely will be in
inexcusable.
Judgment 3.
So that's why I'm quitting Serio for good. No way.
So, fun fact about Judgment, by the way. The first Judgment game in the US is called Judgment. North America. I guess probably outside Japan. In the original Japanese release, the name was Judge Eyes. But for Lost Judgment, it's still called Lost Judgment in Japan. They thought Judgment was just such a good name that they changed the series name to Judgment in Japan.
If you drop out of Serio, what will you do instead?
I haven't decided yet. Maybe I'll register at a vocational school and get a job to pay for it. Then I guess get hired by some company, hopefully. It's not like I wouldn't be qualified.
You can't do that! Please, don't quit!
I'm sorry, Sakura.
But Itokura, we'll be so screwed if you leave, and lonely too.
If I don't take responsibility for what I did to you, I'll never be able to get past this.
Hold up.
What?
You don't need to be sorry for what you did. If anything, I'm grateful. It's thanks to you that I was able to get back into racing.
Yeah, ironically, you actually helped all of these guys out in a lot of ways.
We're the ones who sent
Some
the
of them.
cultural festival down the tubes by treating you so badly. If you're gonna drop out, then I am too. It's the only fair thing to do.
What? What are you saying? Yeah, he's got a point, you know. We all
Half of Serio
what happened to you.
drops out.
It
Well,
isn't fair if you're the only
10
one taking the
students.
fall.
10 Serio students all drop out all at the same time.
So am I. Oh, no, why are you being so stupid again? You're the one being stupid, Kotoko. How is it you don't understand? None of us blame you for our decisions. Besides, are you really gonna throw away everything
Also, the
Yagi-san
photography club president is here too.
Takanashi-san's right. If you're only quitting for our sakes, then you should already know this isn't the optimal outcome.
That's right, Itokura. We were just as bad as you. Actually, we were even worse. All we had to do was be honest with you, but instead we just cut you out.
You apologize too, dipshit.
Well... Sorry for ditching so many meetings. And eating all the chips. And maybe I didn't have the best attitude, so, I mean, you shouldn't quit school.
Itokura-san, look how many friends you have now. Don't you think it'd be best to join them at school? Really? That would be... okay?
Itakura, come on back with us.
You guys... Alright. Thank you. Yagami-san.
Yagami-san, thank you so much for everything.
Yeah.
Looks like we finally solved the case of the Serio High Professor. Yes, and even better news, the MRC is stronger than ever with Itokura-san back in the fold and with a brand new lease on life. I'm actually looking forward to it.
Sis?
Maybe she can even handle some of the club duties so Sis can take the back seat for a while to focus on studying for once in her life. Hey, that's... Oh no, I forgot about the mock exams coming up.
Whatever.
Amasawa-senpai, in that case, would you like me to do some snooping around online, see if I can find the answer keys for you?
No.
No thanks. I'd rather not resurrect the professor for this. Plus, I'm still one of the better students here.
Hey.
Actually, maybe you should take her up on her offer. All the other students you'll be going up against have been studying hard while you've been out chasing cases. I'll be fine, I'm sure of it. Probably, to some extent. Masawa, cracking your case is good and all, but it'll still be bad news if you end up failing your entrance exams over it. Julie Artful Detective can solve incidents before they even occur, remember? That's so unfair of you that's so unfair for you to use in this situation. I can speak properly. Swear I can speak properly. Match. Well then, Yagami-san, see you tomorrow. What do you mean, see you tomorrow? I'm not coming back. There's no more School of Stories. That's it for me. Bye. I'm pretty much done with my Serio investigation, too. See you tomorrow, huh? Glad to hear it. That's it. Paint Seekers? Oh, that's... I guess that helps you find squirrels. Guess what? Found them all. Here. Machine that reacts to the ink using certain type of graffiti. Where it is an accessory. Don't need it, bitch. Well, that was the School Stories. Mystery Research Club, 100%. I have 124,000 SP. Alright, well. We now have our health maxed out. Still don't get Dragon's Crushing Fist. Love a true Crane Beast Slayer. School Story Steven sent swimming seabound. School Story Steven has ascended. Extracts. What? Hello? What do you mean extract shop? Master Iyama told me about you? Rebel. Can't buy the empty vessel for me though. I'm curious how many climax battles we have. What are they called? Gauntlets in this one? Because we need to do those for the true Crane Beast Slayer. Really? We only have 2 more? Close Call Chainsaw. Take down all enemies while staying in EX Boost. Suppress the activation of EX actions holding L2. Deactivate EX Boost for any reason will result in failure. Oh, we're running out of time. Oh! Time limit. I'm dead almost. All battle styles, most skills will be available. Sheesh. The gauntlet. Gauntlet unlocked. So unhelpful. Why do you not just mark down which chapter unlocks the fucking which gauntlet fight? Like, why? Why is such basic information hidden? Not even hidden, just like, why do people not know this? Like, it's literally the basicest basic that you could ever do when writing a guide about it. Mark down what chapters they are. Fucking useless. Ugh. You don't have boxing style. This is gonna be rough just because it's a lot of dudes and I have a time limit. As well well as the fact that I'm dying. Did you hear me taunt and have all of the dudes get enraged so that it was like extremely loud? They have any items? No. This guy. What the hell? This guy's like refusing to let his guard be broken. Almost. There we go. Oh, fuck you. He armored through it. I should have expected him to. This one's rough. There's just so many dudes you have to get through. So even when you do it, it takes forever. That is so loud. Also extremely unhelpful. I didn't get any meter for it. I do like barely any damage with that finisher. Stop looking at the wrong guy. That sure creaks no matter what. Okay. Okay, I see what it is. You can't die. You can't die while in EX boost, but it'll still take your health. Platinum plate, don't need that. It's this one. This one is what I need. Zerkotesso, only Crane, fuck that. Only Snake. Easy. I'm not doing any of that. Alright, well that's it. Ooh, hit the wrong button. That's it for me today. We finished School Stories. Let me double check. Yeah, if you do 1 EX surrender, and then 1 kill everyone in the air. Really easy. But that's for me today. We did all School Stories, which means all that's left is, you know, there's still some side quests, some normal side cases, but it's mostly just main story. There's probably only a couple of streams left, honestly. What? Wait, what? I still have like 9 side quests left. What do you mean there's only like 4 left? This one. Oh. Yeah, because I'm avoiding... Oh, wow. There are 3 side quests that are locked behind the girlfriend mechanic. Then there's the Paradise VR one, and then there's the drone one that I'm doing, so I'm ignoring 5. And then there's 1, 2, 7, and that sounds about right for how much is left. And then there's 2 more on the board. 9. That makes sense then. But yeah, so there's just a couple of side quests left and just going through the main story. So 2 streams at most. There's 2 streams at most left for this game. And then there's the DLC. Which will take me a stream or 2. I could probably beat the DLC in a single stream. Let's go. But yeah, that's it for me today. I'm tired as hell. I gotta eat dinner, relax, unwind. So that's gonna be me saying that's it for me again. Jesus, you can see how fried my brain is. But yeah, thanks everyone who showed up. I appreciate it. I've been enjoying this game a lot, and we're almost done it, and that's gonna be sad. And then I'm going to figure out what the hell I'm gonna play next. That's also gonna be sad. But yeah, I hope you all have been enjoying it too, just as much as I have. Remember to join the Discord. Panel Stream will take you there if you want to keep up to date with my streams. Best way to do it, because it's the only place I post going live announcements, stream updates, delays, cancellations, all of that. It's also a good place for game recommendations, because I can't figure out what to play on my own all the time. So I'm always looking for game recommendations, especially like now, because I'm on the game. It's also just a place to hang out. So join the Discord. Panel Stream will take you there. Another Panel Stream will take you to the VOD channel, where I post all sorts of my past content. Yakuza 7 and 8, First Judgment, Nancy True Tuesday, Disco Elysium, Pathfinder games, my Final Fantasy 8 playthrough, Psychonauts 1 and 2, Resident Evil 2 remake. God, I can't even think of all the stuff that's on there. So if any of my past content at all sounds interesting, check it out. Panel Stream will take you there. Regardless though, thanks for showing up. I appreciate it. I'll be back tomorrow around 1 p.m. Eastern, the usual time. And I hope you all have a good rest of your day, night, wherever time zone you may be, and I hope you have a good one. Bye-bye.